Alright, dudes, welcome back. Welcome back to Sayamante. Who else is in here? It's Sayamante. How you doing, brother? Guys, happy Easter. Today's Sunday. It's like Easter day. If you don't celebrate Easter, I'm sorry. I don't mean to offend you with my friggin' words and stuff, but no, it was a good time today, dude. I spent some time with the family. We got out. It's beautiful. Man, it's a gorgeous day outside. It's a perfect 70 degrees. Sunny, a little bit of breeze going. It's beautiful. But it's time to sit inside and play video games. As you know, it's always time. It's never not time. So, actually, Bryson might be on the game right now. No, he's not. All right, that's fine. That's fine. We can get stuff done today, hopefully. Look, we're going to knock out our dailies, as we're doing. We have about a day and a half left of this event. So we're going to make use of the crates and the XPs and the whatnots. That's a sick-looking mount, bro. That's a crazy-looking mount. I don't know where some people get these mounts, dude. I don't ever remember seeing so many of them. I wish there was an archive of, like, all the mounts. And it would show you, like, what was available. Like, even if they don't want them to be available all the time, I'd still like to be able to see what is in the game. Eat a giant almond muffin? No, I didn't know it was an almond muffin. I'll be honest, Simon, I didn't know that they made muffins in almond form. Like, I'm not huge on almonds. They're just alright. They're just okay. They're fine, I guess. But it did look good. Who's the villain? I heard there's a new event coming up in the game. An event for thieving. Thieving and trickery. Supposed to be something about like increased value of items that you sell to fences and increased the amount of interactions you can have with fences. And there's supposed to be crates that you can get, or well, not crates. I think they're bags this time. They're not like little crates, but I didn't read too much into it, but apparently it's coming up early next month. So like maybe 2 weeks, maybe a week and a half. I don't know. I haven't heard anything about this event until I just saw a little video on YouTube. I'm glad that they're adding more stuff like that to the game. Just stuff to keep people engaged. A little bit of fluidity too, right? It's good. I doubt it's gonna be double XP though. Excuse me. You guys will have to bear with me today. I'm feeling a little bit under the weather. I've got like this slight cough sneaking up on me. But other than that, we're gaming, baby. We're gonna be doing our dailies here, so we'll knock out like all the daily dungeons too. I would like to do a daily dungeon on. I think there's 4 characters now that we can do. I don't really plan on doing that forever and ever. Like, I don't want to get on and do daily dungeons all the time every day. It's just a lot. It's too much. But because this event's going on, it's double XP, we're getting crates, I feel like it's worth it. It's totes my ghosts worth it. We should do... Ew, I don't like this mount. This is pooping out rainbows, dude. I don't like this mount. I think this came from the event. I'm holding a piece of cake, too. Interesting. That's an interesting little feature. But I think we should do the first daily dungeon on our primary. And reason being is that I want to level up the skill tree. And if we're enlightened on that character, if we have a whole bunch of extra XP, we could get like 500,000 XP for completing our daily dungeon. And that would be nice to have go straight into the bow skill tree so we can get a nice jump to the XP on it. So, yep, there we go. Let's do like the first couple of characters, the ones that are below level 50, and then we'll jump onto the main here. We'll do a little bouncing around, try to clean up inventory as we do. What's in this yellow box? I don't know what that desecrated soil is, but it might be valuable. Simon, are muffins popular in India? I feel like muffins are like an American thing. I don't know. I don't want to sound like too stupid by saying something like that. But I'll be honest, dude. I don't think I've ever heard of anybody like gravitating around muffins anywhere aside from the States. I'm sure there's like muffin-like things elsewhere. But like, I don't know, muffins are popular here. They're like a breakfast food. It's like, if you don't know what a muffin is, dude, I don't know what you're doing with your life, but it's like just a chunk of bread with a lot of sugar and stuff. That's about it, right? Oh, so you get a lot of stuff imported. Like, so, because y'all, like, there's like different types of bread from all across the world, and I want to say, I don't know what it's called. There's an official name for it, but it's like a flatbread from India, right? Like, that's popular, and you dip stuff in it. And you, like, scoop your food up with it. I forget what it's called. I think it's, like, it originated from, like, Italy, maybe. I don't know, man. I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm uncultured, man. I have no idea what I'm on about. But I've seen clips of people, like, garlic bread? I don't know. Garlic bread's good, but I don't know if that's what, I don't think that's what I'm talking about. I've seen clips of these, like, clay ovens. It's like a dome-shaped oven with a hole in the top. Or sometimes it's at the top. I guess often it's at the side, too. So you can have holes in the side. And they take this, like, dough, and they shape it a little bit, and then they, like, stick it to the inside of the wall of the clay oven. And they let it cook up against the wall, and then they just pull it out. And I think that's from India, but I could be wrong. Like I said, I have no idea what I'm talking about. I'm guessing. Excuse me. Dang it. I should have made 2. Oh, you know what we need to do? That I've been putting this off?
Certainly.
No, not you, my bank. Check this out. Let's get that out of there. And let's eat that right now. Bada boom. So now we can craft with orc style and not have to buy that material every 5 seconds. Garlic bread is banging though, Simon. There's like multiple levels to garlic bread. You can get cheap frozen garlic bread from the grocery store or from like Walmart or something. Yeah, like a circular shaped oven, like a dome shape. It's like round, right? Like a dome shape, like an egg almost, like the top half of an egg, kind of. At least that's what I picture when I see it in my head. But dude, there's skill levels to garlic bread, man. It goes hard. Oh, is it naan bread? Is that what I'm thinking of? Is that actually from India? Because I swear that I had seen stuff like that specifically from India, but I don't know what I'm on about, dude. Naan bread. That would be the name that I couldn't think of. Yeah, it's like a dipping bread, right? It's like you dip it in sauces and like stews, and you scoop your food up with it. Is North India? A freaking ooh! I knew what I was talking about, sorta. Thank you for filling my memory in, dude. Yeah, by slapping it against the hot walls of a tandoor oven. Is that what it's called? All right, tandoor oven. Interesting. Yeah, you know, like it magically just sticks itself to the wall for some reason. I don't know how, but then when it's done, you just peel it off. I'm pretty sure I hit this. I always forget if I hit the Stable Master on the way in. I'm pretty good about hitting it on the way in, but sometimes I miss it. Give me the loot. I feel like the bread that you get in the States, like if you go to the grocery store and get bread, a majority of what you get is just like factory fabricated stuff made by like a robot. But the robot's like controlled by a young child in a sweatshop or something with a remote. And it's filled with sugar, dude. I don't know what bread's like across the world. Like, obviously, if you make your own bread, you can control what's in it. But if you buy a loaf of bread at the grocery store, in the States specifically, dude, it is loaded with sugar. It's filled with so much bad stuff. And it's not nearly as good as, like, homemade bread either. Not even close. Don't even compare. Like, my aunt... we just had dinner last night at my aunt's place for the holidays, and she makes her own bread. Dude, it's unbelievable. It's like, I've never had bread like it at all, ever, in my life. Like, I could probably just eat that bread for the rest of my days. It doesn't need butter. It doesn't need jelly. Like, it doesn't... You could just eat it dry, dude. It's not even dry. It's so good. Because the dough's not entirely dry, it's a little wet, so when you put it in the oven, it just like sticks, it kisses, it smooches. Interesting. Yeah, they don't do that here, man. I don't know, maybe some parts of the States. Maybe more close to like the southern border, like closer to Mexico type of area. I don't know though. You know what? During like the COVID, because you're not allowed to say that word unless you want demonetized. There was like the trend across the entire freaking globe of people making their own bread, especially sourdough bread. Which sourdough bread's delicious, but people were making their own bread at home. I never jumped into it, but I kind of wish I would have. I don't really have a good oven for it, though. My oven doesn't even hold a pizza stone. It's so tiny. Like, I have a 16-inch pizza stone, and it sits in my oven like this, because it has to, like, sit crooked. You gotta just like cross your fingers that the pizza doesn't slide off. I feel like it was an oven made for like a camper. Like, Simon, that's something y'all don't really do in India either, is camping, right? Like, what? Do I already have one? Missing trifling magic. Alright, hold on. I got this. Oh, you know what it is? I'm out of these.
Oh, of course.
Jorah. Makota.
Jorah, Mako.
No, camping. Y'all don't camp, do you? Like, unless you're homeless and you're living on the street, like, you don't, like, get in a tent or, like, a camper and, go out into the woods and... I mean, it's not really the woods anymore. Like, most places that you go camping, like, you have, like, a second house that has wheels underneath of it. And, that's for the rich people, I guess, though. And you go plug that house into an outlet that they have at a place where there's designated parking spots where you put your camper. And it's not camping anymore, man. I don't know what they're doing, but like typically the whatever, like the fridge and the stove and the sink and all that stuff for a camper's like miniature sized. It's much smaller than you would find it in your house. And the oven that's in my house feels like it came from a camper because it's super tiny. Like, I probably couldn't even fit a young child inside that oven. It's that small. I've never tried, but, you know. You'd be surprised what people do in India? Wait. Wait. Give me an example. What y'all doing out there? What's the freaky TikTok trends that are illegal? Because TikTok's not in India, right? But y'all still do it, right? I know. You can't fool me. I know you've been up to no good. And I solemnly swear that I ain't gonna tell nobody. I don't know. It's a Harry Potter reference. Bada boom. Boom. Ooh, 2 of those. That's good. TikTok no-brainers are just too much. Wait, so I'm assuming there's a demographic of people in parts of the world where TikTok is not allowed. They still use TikTok, right? Like, they find ways around it with, like, what are they called? Dang, dude, I did not get enough sleep last night. My brain's not working right. Whatever it is that, like, redirects your internet service to, like, different locations to kind of fool the internet into thinking you're somewhere else. So, like, if it's banned in India, then you can still, like, access stuff that maybe is not allowed, if that makes any sense.
Looking.
Alright, let's pop onto the main character real quick. My mans. Cadwell. I like the way this character turned out. It looks cool as crap. Black and the gold makes me feel good, and the skin matches very well. The mount doesn't match, though, which is a bit of an issue. Oh, we are way out here, huh? Alright, let's just pop into a daily dungeon. We'll do a veteran. I think I can handle a veteran. We got this 1 bar set up. I don't see why not.
Can't you see I'm busy?
What's this again? Sell it to a fence for gold? Incorrect, sir. This disjointed scribbles of epic ballad about the beauty of Wayrest, purportedly penned by the king himself. This item is on Kari's hit list. Bring it to the thieves' den and place it in the library to prove you're a master thief. Gotcha. Well, we could do some rates too. Because why not? Boom, boom. Dude, I'm so excited for this freaking subclassing. Every single day. Every day I get on and I'm like, man, I just want to do it. I just want subclassing to be here now. I hope they do it well. Like, I hope it's refined well enough to the point where it's not buggy and glitchy and full of issues. Because that is a legitimate fear and concern. Is that, it's going to be very poorly implemented and abilities aren't going to work and things are going to clash and bug out. And that would be really unfortunate if that was the case. Because I'm super duper freaking excited. I want to use this character, but I want to, like, use the Necro ability that eats bodies for ultimate. And I want to, like, breathe fire everywhere, too, or something. I don't know. The one Gravelord ability from, or Graveyard ability, I don't know what it's called, from the Necro. That would be really sweet, too. It's got some, like, mega damage over time, which suits the Templar class very well, considering what we're working with here.
Denis.
There's just not enough ability slots, man. I feel like we need a 6th ability slot on our main bar. What if we had something like, what if they buffed scribing, but you could only have one scribable ability? Oh my gosh, dude, that did not fall off my tongue right. One scribable ability, instead of, like, because I believe you can have many. You can have as many as you want. But what if you could only have one? They got, like, a reasonable buff to make them, like, better to only have one. And it had, like, its own unique ability slot on your bar. So, like, not an ultimate, but I don't know, maybe it had a cooldown on it too? If they were strong enough, you could only use it, like, every 30 seconds or something? Every minute? They'd have to increase damage or something. Like, well, not all of them do damage, but... Whoa, that guy's skipping. Ooh. Ooh, somebody's farming the Warped Mask style page for the Roxa. And they're looking for DDs. Alright, hold on. We're gonna swap characters. He's gonna invite us in. We're gonna pop one of this bad mama. Because it's just fun burning stuff, and we have much better DPS with this.
Elden Root, verdant capital of the Camoran Dynasty. See how it rises above the ruins of Alia Dune. A testament to the strength and vigor of the Bosma people.
A fine tree. Think of the ships we could build with one so tall.
Indeed. A pity the life of the tree is so prized by the Bosma.
Oh, hell yeah.
They've made some sort of accord with persons
Hell
to
yeah,
preserve
dude.
such things. Civilized Mer should look past such trivialities.
Alright, cool. We'll do this. We're gonna do one or two runs with these guys. You praying for the downfall of Nintendo? Oh man, I don't want anybody to fail. Like, oh, we've got 3 DDs, bro. No heals? That's brave.
Dragons.
I don't want anybody to
Your own
fail, you know? I don't
homeland.
want Nintendo to crash and burn. That's not fun. What I want is for them to do right by their communities. We're gonna drop some of these. Like, I don't know what their really big plans are for this new console. Like, I don't know if they're actually, like, is it meant to be a serious console? Is this actually meant to be, like, their next big thing? Because it seems like, people are a bit disappointed in it. I know I'm disappointed in it. I didn't even, like, pay any attention, to be honest. Like, Bolsonaro, we're going here. But, like, oh, he's got the Q penalty. Yikes. It's just, it doesn't seem like they were serious about it. Doesn't seem like they reached out and they were like, look, this is the biggest thing we've done in like 6 years. Seems like they weren't really taking it serious.
Let me in! Push through the opposition. We must find the distortion.
I should know what people aren't going to spend $80 for Nintendo games. It is crazy. It's crazy. $80 for Nintendo games. Like, the games better perform and be of the quality of like the brand new AAA games that come out nowadays if they want $80. It doesn't make any sense. They're just greedy.
No luck on my end. Continue your search in the tower.
I don't know. I can't see anybody spending like $80 for a majority of your Nintendo games. With that being said, I could see a lot of games being worth $80, but not all of them. People are ready to spend 100. Wait, what? You'll support GTA 6 for $150? You're out of your mind.
Draw the Guardian's eye.
I'm not cool with that either, dude. But I've expressed that enough. I don't need to continue to beat that into the ground.
Your rampage ends now! Time weaves all around us,
Aw.
and I can tear it asunder! Creatures of the past, obey my will! You see now, my power has no limit! Time is so fragile, so easy to shred! Your future arrives early. me. Now you see how I control your fate!
Dude, we're getting ultimate back so fast.
I exist in all of time!
Ultimate comes back so fast. Boop.
How? I didn't see my hand.
No, we do good damage.
The threads are too many. The knot is too tight. I can't.
If people are ready to spend $80, you say you're ready to support GTA 6 for $150 if other people are willing to support
around.
Nintendo for $80? I don't know. Nah, I don't agree. I don't think either of them are worth their price tags. I don't think GTA is worth $150. I don't think GTA is worth $100. I think $70, man. That's like, and that's the going price. Like, I think it should be considered the equivalent of any other game nowadays. They're putting themselves way too high up on a pedestal, and they're smelling their own farts too much, man. Look, I'm not saying GTA is gonna be bad, but I don't believe it's worth double the price tag. It's an outrageous assumption, and I definitely will be voting with my wallet when it comes to that. I will not be paying that much money for a game like that.
Excellent progress. I sense it's deeper below ground. Keep searching.
If GTA is $70, yeah, I'll probably buy it and play it. Maybe. Still probably not, to be honest. I think I'd rather play Elder Scrolls. If there's a new Mario Kart game that comes out, definitely not worth $80. Mario Kart's like a $40 max. Mario Kart, like, now Legend of Zelda? Legend of Zelda, I think, is a $60, $70 game. 80? No.
I sharpened my blade.
I always forget where to go in this room for some reason. It's this little cave in the back.
Power is ours. I will control my own fate. Rise, my blessed pet. Defend our home.
What? I was gonna go for that orb, but we all got wiped. Trying to clear some ads for the teammates.
Quickly now! It's about to release!
That's what she said? Uh-oh.
It's Joker and the light! Track that orb and stop it! It's drawing energy from the distortion.
Dang it, dude. Those orbs are too fast. My light attacks, unfortunately, aren't working for the orbs, which is not good.
Power! I've got this one! Get to the light! That orb! Stop it!
I'm dead. How am I not dead?
The distortion! That creature destabilized it! I can't control it!
You know what I need to do? I need to change out one of my abilities. Check this out.
Again.
Is that level 50 yet? Yeah, let's get rid of this shield
The only way out.
and put like rune blades
I'll
on.
catch my breath.
Deals increased damage and the last rune does area damage. Critical chance is increased for each active crux. Let's do escalating. And then you'll put that there and then we can use that for orbs and things like that. Gamer, what's up, man? How you doing, Zyron? Zyron? I'm sorry. I think I've been saying your name wrong this whole time.
Fire falling from the sky. Buildings destroyed.
No, I'm not on PTS. I'm just gaming. I honestly don't even have the PTS. And as much as I think it'd be fun to play with it, I don't want to. Because I know it's got bugs and it's got issues, and I don't want to be disappointed, and I'd rather wait till it comes out. Thoughts for update 46? I'm super excited. I cannot wait. Every single day, man, it makes me more excited. I'm so ready to be like merging classes and doing stuff like that. I've been waiting for a day like this for a long time. I didn't know that this is what I needed until they said it was happening. But I hope it's good, man. Like, I know there's always the potential for there to be bugs and issues and glitches and problems with the updates and the patches and whatnot, but I'm crossing my fingers and hoping that this is going to be beautiful. I hope it's a game changer. They got a chest. Oh, good chest. The only thing you don't like about update 46 is the fact that they got some random Daedra to reform the order of the Blackworm's Cult instead of Mannimarco. I thought Mannimarco was coming back. I thought that they had said that he was coming back again. When you say random Daedra, like who is it? Because I honestly have not paid a ton of attention to the lore and the story that they're bringing with the overworld. I'm really focused on the whole subclassing and whatnot.
Let's go.
I don't know. The world looks cool. The clips and bits that I had seen, the world looks beautiful, which is something they do. Like every single world is absolutely gorgeous beyond imagination. Like they do a phenomenal job at developing the atmosphere and the environment. And I'm also really interested in the idea of the Argonians because it's going to be down here, I believe. It's going to be like in this area in the ocean. It's an island, and it's going to be Murkmire-esque, oriented towards like the High Elves, I think, and the Argonians. Yeah, it's some random Daedra named Wormblood. Really? I heard that they were bringing back Mannimarco, but I guess I could be wrong. I don't know. What's up, Victor? Hello.
Well, I was right.
You do like the subclassing idea? It's brought back fire for more theory? I think so too. That's one thing that that's actually one of my main appreciations of this game is the theory crafting and the experimenting you can do with your class and... Okay.
Cannot allow this to continue. I must destroy it. Keep the matriarch away from me while I focus. Feel it crawl under your skin.
Uh-oh. Alright, bear with me.
Harry, I blessed you.
Oh, immunity. Also, Oblivion Remaster supposedly dropping tomorrow. Nuh-uh. Tomorrow? Why so wait? I just heard about it the other day. The download's 120 gigs. Alright, that's a little excessive. Okay, I got the teammates. It's a rumor. Good thing I had some stamina left. That sucks. I got one shot by a slime, dude. It's a rumor that it's coming out tomorrow? I don't know if I believe it's coming out tomorrow. I would love it to.
A gift from my lord.
Actually, no, I wouldn't. I'm not ready. I'm not prepared to play Oblivion yet. I badly want to, but I want to start as early on into the series as I can.
So much. All of time. It's so strong. The knot is unraveling.
Like, I would really like to, because unfortunately, Steam does not have the very first Elder Scrolls game. However, it does have, like, the second one and up.
I feel
You think they're gonna make changes during the PTS phase? I hope so. I hope so, but not in like a nerfy way. I hope they make changes to make things fluid, to make things enjoyable. Because I'm assuming there's gonna be bugs and glitches. Yeah, the first one is Arena. Yeah, unfortunately they don't have Arena, which was it's a very old game. Very old, and I would like to play that one first, but it's just not going to be an option, unfortunately. But that's okay. Yeah, I don't know, man. I hope that the launch is smooth. That's my greatest concern and my biggest desire. I want the launch to be smooth, no bugs, no glitches, no issues, no problems. I want it to just work. And I'm a little skeptical that that's going to be the case, but I'm crossing my fingers.
Let me in, you fools!
I am excited to get into the Elder Scrolls series, though, eventually. I don't know if I want to play Oblivion Remastered, though. I kind of want to play, like, the first version of it. I actually bought the first version of Oblivion just the other day. Every Elder Scrolls was on sale for, like, really cheap. And, it was, like, only a couple bucks each, so I bought all of them. I was like, I can't pass that up. And, I looked forward to playing it, and then they were like, Oblivion Remastered's coming out. I was like, man, I kind of wish I wouldn't have bought the old one, but I don't know if it would be better to play the old one first. Like, I kind of want the original OG experience. It's one of the things about these games. It's that, like, the original experience of, like, the older version of it is it's unique. I'm gonna put it that way.
No luck on my end.
Daggerfall on Arena's free? Yeah, but it's not on Steam. At least I couldn't find it on Steam. Maybe I missed it. It's possible. Daggerfall was one of the games that I was able to pick up, though. Teammate said he'll be right back. 2 minutes. He got a poo or something. Gotta have a poo. You wouldn't mind if they changed it to only allowing one skill tree line swapped? I like the idea of it being two. I think 2 is going to allow for a lot more creativity. Like, one skill tree line sounds more balanced. Sounds more reasonable in the idea of, like, PvP and things like that. But I would love for having three different skill trees. Like, I want to use, like, the Templar skill tree, I want to use the Necro skill tree, and I want to use, like, either the Warden skill tree or the Dragon Knight skill tree or the Nightblade. Like, I want to be able to combine them all together, because there's things that I like from every class, but there's things that I dislike from every class, and being able to mix and match is going to be really fun. The whole idea of just experimenting with different builds and trying to put different skill lines together to see what works and flows and is enjoyable, and the idea of role playing as well. Like, because a lot of people don't play this game competitively; they play it to role play, and it's not really something that I get into too hard. But I think that that's going to really increase the capability of that. Because when you play Skyrim, man, you can do anything. You can be anything. Yeah, like everything that's in the game of Skyrim, you can do. You can hold a staff and a shield. You can use some magic and a sword. Like, it doesn't matter. You can just like mush everything together however you please. And I think that was maybe one of the intentions here with this update, was to increase the likeliness or the likeness of the Elder Scrolls series and kind of merge it into that mindset of like, look, you're a dude, and you got cool stuff. Whatever cool stuff you want, have it. Like, and I like the idea of that a lot.
Your rampage ends now.
He's gonna move. Of course he is.
Time weaves all around you.
I need to like pay more attention.
Tear it asunder. Creatures of the past, obey my will.
Man, he really likes moving.
You see now, my power has no limits.
Dude! Why does he keep teleporting? I think we're damaging him too fast.
So easy to shred. Your future.
I think we are cooking him a little too fast. That's why he's moving so often.
You see how I control your fate.
Now, why would you drag him out of my ultimate? It was the one time he stood still.
In all of time.
The one time he stood still long enough for me to actually ult him. Oh. What's up, Gym Test? Hello.
Become how? I didn't see by him.
Why are we dying?
Threads are too many. The knot is too tight. I can't.
You think one reason is that you like to keep class identity, which is why you say only one skill line. Well, okay, I understand where you're coming from, and I don't disagree with you. I don't. I totally get it. However, I would argue that you don't need to change all of your classes. You don't need to change any class skill trees if you don't want to. If you really want to maintain like a pure class of some kind, you're absolutely free to do that. Like, and that's kind of like why I'm so excited about this, is that it really does feel like they're opening the doors to creativity and freedom to do what you want. Like, is it gonna be inefficient to not change anything? Maybe. There's gonna for sure be metas, you know, metas, whatever you want to call them, and just like things that are really strong. And you know, there's gonna be plenty of YouTube videos out there of all the big creators that are developing these like unbelievably powerful builds. And there's gonna be a large amount of people that just copy and paste it because that's what they do. That's how they like to play the game. But if that's not how you like to play the game, that's what's beautiful about it, man. You don't have to. You can play however you want.
Since it's deeper below ground. Keep
If you
searching.
wanted to, you could take off all but one skill tree in total. You only need to pull skills from one singular skill tree. Like,
Protect the tower.
if you're willing to sacrifice efficiency and all that, and just for like the enjoyment of playing the game and playing how you like to play, and that's what's important, man. So it's important to have fun. It's important to have a good time and play the way you want to play. It'd be silly if somebody told you how to play and you were like, I don't like that, and they were like, too bad, play like that anyway. Like, nah, man, you do whatever you want.
Bring them down! Fast!
About locking one skill from each class, the cloak or the streak. Yeah. I don't think the streak is going to be nearly as popular, and I say that because I don't think people are going to want to take an entire skill tree just for one single ability, with the exception of the invisibility from the Nightblade. I think that's going to run rampant in PvP. That is a genuine concern, I think. I think that, hey Jimmy, what's up, man? Hello, hello. Instead of like removing the ability to use the invisible ability, like instead of like taking it away or like locking it or something like that, I think they just need to balance the ability for PvP. And by that I mean like, if you have a dot placed on your person, I'm good.
Here you are.
I should have got that orb way sooner, but I was trying to get my beam off. If you have a dot placed on you and you're taking any kind of damage, or if you have a negative status effect of any kind on you from an enemy, I don't think that you should be able to go invisible. I think you should be required to cleanse yourself. I think you should be prevented under certain circumstances from going invisible. And it would be nice if some of the scribing skills implemented the, I forget what it's called, but there's only 2 abilities in the game that I'm aware of that, that remove the invisibility from enemies around you. And I feel like if scribing opened up the ability to use those in different ways, it would be a lot more entertaining. Or a lot more balanced feeling. Now, you don't want to completely remove the idea of invisibility, because that's going to decimate Nightblades entirely. You don't want that at all. But you do want to find balance in it. And I think it's difficult to find balance in an ability like that without breaking things, which is why things are the way they are. But it definitely worries me. It worries me about the upcoming update that everybody in PvP is going to be invisible. Why did I drop that ultimate? That was a mistake.
Spread out! The creature's releasing its power! This one's mine!
God dang it. Why'd he jump? Somebody else is gonna get that orb, yeah? All right, good job, teammates. Not my smoothest run, but we made it.
The
Look
distortion!
how everybody's using the banner
That
too.
creature destabilized it! I can't control it!
It moved us. Again.
I think that maybe a cooldown on invisibility would help too. You know, all right. I don't want to be all tinfoil hat and conspiratorial, right? But I do want to make a point that I believe that one of the primary combat developers for Elder Scrolls Online is like a mega Nightblade fan. Like everybody's got their class, bro. Everybody's got a main character that they like, and I believe that the Nightblade is rather popular with a couple of the influential developers. And I do believe that that is why they tend to find themselves a little bit on the strong side when it comes to PvP. At least it's one of the reasons why I find them on the strong side. And like I said, you don't want to break them. You don't want to you don't want to nerf them into the ground so that they're impossible to use. But I do think that with subclassing, it would be really beneficial to have a little bit of a tweak to it. Or like, even how the streak has a 33% increase to cost whenever you use it within a certain time period. Maybe it would be really beneficial if invisibility had the same thing. Instead of a cooldown, instead of like a global cooldown, maybe an incentive to not spam it. Because that is a thing, man. Like, Nightblades will just like stay invisible. And I think they changed it to consume mana over time or something, like as you're invisible, which is honestly that was a buff to it if you ask me.
The matriarch arrived here from the past.
That was a while ago. It's been like that for quite a long time now.
Packed with peril. Wasn't in the tower. I fear they built this temple around the knot. Let's go.
I don't think how else they could balance it without hurting it too bad.
Well, I was right. Here it is.
Matriarch, allow us
Because there's
to
a bunch of
neutralize
ways
the
you can
distortion.
implement changes to it that would still make it really good and usable, just not like completely insane and, you know, busted for every single class.
Cannot allow this to continue. I must destroy it. Keep the matriarch away from me while I focus.
You know one thing though, I believe that the bonus that you get, the passive bonus that you get from the Nightblade invisibility, I think, I'm not positive, don't quote me, but I think it only applies to Nightblade abilities. So if that's the case, then maybe it won't be as ridiculously broken as I think it's going to be. So, I don't think the healer was healing. Oh, that was close. I don't want to use this yet, because I don't want him to move. Oh my gosh, dude.
Crawl under your skin.
Can we get some heals, brother? My hot dang, dude. I was out of stamina too, so I couldn't even heal myself if I tried. Don't worry, we'll just hang out. Don't stand in that, my goodness. Uh-oh. This slime's gonna one-shot me. I don't think there's anything I could do about it, man. Like, without a healer, I just think I die.
My lord, this victory is for you.
Ash orbs. What?
Finally, the chase ends here.
What? Where was that thing going? Why did I do that, dude? Why? I wasted 2 ultimates, dude. I'm so freaking bad. I can't believe I did that again. Shame on me. Why am I? What? How are we both reviving? I don't want to let go. Yeah, alright.
Feel it crawl under your skin.
Man, stamina regen's a struggle, boss.
My lord, you failed.
Getting crafting motifs in purple.
All of time, it's so strong. The North
We're looking for a yellow mask motif here, is what we're after. But, it's like a freaking 1% drop or something.
We have emerged. I feel different.
He said that etheric cipher that he got is useless. I said I'll take it if you don't want it. I guess they don't want it. Alright, whatever. Alright, let's get back to what we were doing. How do I like leave? There we go. Back to Grotwell, let's finish these raids, do a random daily on... Oh dang it. Did I just burn my enlightenment? Yeah, basically all of it. It's fine. It's not that big a deal. But yeah, apparently there's a mask that drops from that at like a 1.5% chance. And it's really, really valuable. I wanted it, but no luck.
I can't believe you thought you'd get away with it.
Shura, Mako, Ta.
I can't believe that guy, like, he put in the Etheric Cipher in the group chat. He was like, this thing's worthless. I can't believe that I didn't get the mask. That Etheric Cipher is worth like 5 million gold outside of event times. That was a cool looking ability. Okay, we did that. Forget which character we left off on. I think we did not do the sorcerer. That's where we left off. Let's do a random daily as well. I kind of want to just crank out normals. Let's just queue as a tank and crank out normals. Let's just knock them out, dude, as fast as we can. We'll blaze through these dungeons. That way we can get started on some other stuff. We'll finish up Strauss Mackay and Betnik. Ah. Oh, they're doing the quest. Why no mods? I just don't want them, man. Like, I used to play on PlayStation, like long before I started this series here, and before I started streaming on YouTube and all that. I played PlayStation games forever and ever, and I played the crap out of ESO on PlayStation. And I liked it with no mods, and it's not that there's anything wrong with mods. I just kind of like the idea of not using them. I don't want to become dependent or reliant on them. And I know that not everybody else has access to mods. So like, I don't want somebody to look at my stream and be like, what the heck is going on with all that stuff? Because I feel like sometimes when I watch a video on YouTube of Elder Scrolls, there's like tons and tons of stuff going on the screen. And it's just chaos, man. And as somebody that's not into mods, I kind of get turned off by that a little bit. So I don't want to produce that same feeling to other people as well, if that makes sense.
This is the dire frost flame I read about in
Mods
Windhelm.
add-ons, same difference to me.
Legend has it I can contact my ancestors if I light it. I'd like to know what happened here.
Oh, I wish I wasn't so dang fat. Holy crap. There are a few add-ons though that will be really convenient.
I've traveled here for naught. The gate to the crypt is locked, probably opened by the pair of pressure plates here. And me with no companion. Without the torch, I can't light the flame. Regrettable, but I'll return. I've yet to explore the summit.
I was trying to tell the teammates that this opening this door ahead of the dialogue being finished would break the quest. And I said, don't do the plates, it'll break the quest. Don't do the plates, it'll break the quest. And they stepped on the plates and opened it. I was like, all right, guess y'all ain't doing the quest. I don't know. Oh, inventory's full.
You have more shinies than
Oh,
you know
like the
what
Rit Crafter add-on? See, yeah, dude. I know the Rit Crafter add-on will be so freaking nice. Ah, Teds, I'm selling stuff for my Rits. Oh, no. Homespun. I think that's it. Dang it. But yeah, so, the Rit one would be really nice. Like, really, really nice. I would love to have that. But there's a part of me that doesn't want to become, like, dependent on it. Like, I don't want to rely on it, and it's just more stuff to worry about. Like, if the freaking add-on breaks or something for some reason, then it's just extra work. Yeah, we have a minute here. Let's try to clear up a little bit of space.
The new slave.
I am free, at last, from the throne of Icewind.
What's happening? I think I got interrupted. What? What's going on with my character? I can't move. Okay. I don't know what was happening. Crusty Dusty, what's up, man? Hello. I wanna... Yep, there we go. I guess that was worthless. I don't know if my fingers just aren't working or if my brain's not working or whatever's going on, but I'm pressing all the wrong buttons. My abilities are not flowing. You don't really see a whole lot of people using Selines anymore. It's kind of nice to look at.
Your frozen souls will haunt this place forever.
Give me a little bit of friggin' ultimate juice, man. Man, I really liked whatever that guy had in the last match. When we were working with the group members from the guild. Somebody was running a set that was giving us ultimate, like a significant amount of ultimate. I think, was it that one mythic that, like, essentially when you use your ultimate, it divides what you have equally amongst your group members. Maybe it's up to 4 group members. I don't know how it works. It was a really cool healer set though. If only I didn't miss like literally every single ultimate.
Thrice blasted son of a Drek-sifting, root-munching, bread-baking sot. May your ears be stuffed with whirly-fly larvae, your bow hand bitten by a rabid stoat.
Moving on.
Tread carefully, friends. Wouldn't want the forest to swallow you up.
Okay. Dang it. I didn't mean to put that away. Come here. Let's sell some junk. Let's get on to the next character. Dunk, 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 dunk. I'm gonna assume I have that. But we're gonna check anyway. I'll check the main character. The ginseng tonic I know I have. I've seen that so many times. Okay, we got a whole bunch of stuff to pull out of the bank too. This is going to be the character that we try to level up crafting on eventually. So all these bad boys. I don't know, ideally we'd have crafting leveled up on all the characters, but it just takes so long. I know there's like more efficient ways to do it, but I'm greedy. I don't want to spend the cash to do writs and whatnot. Telvannian Enforcer Amulet. Where'd that come from? It must have came from the dungeon. Sweet. But a boomskis now. I know our armor's broken, but it's fine. It's fine. I can wait. Cool. We're out of there. We could do a battleground, but screw that. Forget about it. I did this, yeah? We didn't do this. We can do a daily dungeon on this one, too. I don't know how I feel about that Atronach thing. The ice, or the glass Atronach, or whatever. The skin that's on the character. I like it, but I don't like it.
Easy to find. The trunk has 3 landings within it, and the middle landing, the one with the shrine, will have passageways to.
We're just gonna do a normal. We're just cruising today. We're big chilling. We could do vets. It'd probably be better to do vets, but I just want the queues to go fast. Maybe the queues will go fast. My goodness. Alright.
The guild requests your help.
Exiled Redoubt. Maybe not the best one to fake tank one. We'll be fine. Oh, Wormwood.
Get down.
Mafia knows a little something about Wormwood.
Make way for a new batch of prisoners.
That's the Albus banner flying over those doors.
I don't have food on this character. Crown food? This is max magic. Let's take that out. Really? In combat, I can't use food?
Time for some fun. Still their traitorous heart. There's no time.
This
to
character's
go
so
away.
heavy.
Let's go.
I feel like it's too big.
They
Too
lost
tanky.
the gate. We'll have to find another way through.
Another add-on that would be super freaking nice is the one that recharges your staves and weapons for you. Holy crap, would that change things.
Why keep you alive? Doesn't matter. Stop the executions. Ready your blade! You will not pass.
You shall not pass. Can I not? Am I trash or something? What's going on here? I feel like I'm not doing enough damage. I guess we're doing all the side quests.
We were the bodyguard who failed to protect.
Accept your fate.
Do You know the Fantastic Four? Yeah, I know the Fantastic Four. What killed me, by the way? Insta-kill from what? You know the Silver Surfer? I don't think he's part of the Fantastic Four, is he? But yeah, I know who it is. I don't really know anything about him other than he's like fast or something. He's like the Flash. He's like an off-brand Walmart version of Flash or something. Oh, he was the villain? Oh. I thought he was a nice guy.
Aesilius, I'm sorry I failed you.
I thought there was a movie about the Silver Surfer where he just was like saving people or something. He like went into a burning building and just like instantly saved everybody. They're making another Fantastic Four with the Surfer as a female. Now that's hot, okay? That's fine. Let them do that. Don't stop them. Don't upset. Don't be arguing, okay? There's nothing wrong with a female Silver Surfer.
Who dares interrupt? I cannot avenge my son without these deaths.
He'll die. No trial, no mercy.
Where's the...
Out of my way!
What?
Bleed for what you did to Caecilius.
God, to me! I control the execution. I will crush the spirit out of you! You've been sentenced. Accept it!
CGI the Silver Surfer the female is terrible? Is it? Why would they CGI a female when they could just find a hot chick to do the Silver Surfer? Like, there's plenty of hot chicks out there that want to be an actor. Well, I don't understand what the problem is.
Think you can fight one more?
Your fate is sealed.
Check out images of it? Do I want to? I don't know if I want to.
Time we were rid of you. You outlived your welcome.
Our cause is just.
Pay for that.
Hold on, remind me after this dungeon. I'll take a look at it.
Laggards! Enemies of peace! Reprobates!
This is a long dungeon, though. Don't let me forget.
They locked the next door. Hope you don't mind taking a plunge.
How I would rate the CGI? Alright, am I rating the hotness of the chick or am I rating the CGI? Because, I'll be honest, I'm not a fan of CGI to begin with. It depends on the context.
Feel that? We're being magically
Like,
surveilled.
for whatever reason, in Jurassic Park, I had no issues with it. I loved it. But I like dinosaurs, so I like trains too. Zachariah, yes sir. It do be that day of 72. How you doing, man? It's a pleasure seeing your face here in the place that we are right now, which is the stream.
Let's separate. You find out where this path goes. I'll investigate that.
Fight for our cause.
Wait for the teacher.
Wow, we
who
got a
taught
lead?
peace, but never stopped fighting.
That lead's useless on this character. BRB, no worries. I'm doing pretty good though. Thank you. Thank you for asking. I'm freaking tired today. I'm pooped. I'm exhausted. It's been a long week. And it's not, I guess it's basically over for the next week, but like, where's our Freakazoid?
Fight! It's all no! Your greed distracts you! Treasures mean nothing! This feeling, peace at last.
Welcome back, Gorgalo. Gorgalo. We got a healer on our team, and his name is Homeless Meth Zombie.
Taught peace, but never stopped fighting.
I feel like somebody'd be happy to give a zombie a home. Like, dude, people are freaking crazy. They're weird. Like, don't get me wrong. Everybody's a bit weird. I'm weird. You're weird. We're all weird. But I wouldn't put it past people being like, man, how dare we, like, put this zombie out on the street? He's just a lonely zombie. Like, it's just a zombie. And they'd bring it into their house and be like, I'll feed it. I'll feed him or something. We'll figure it out. What's he eat? Oh, brains. I don't know. We'll figure it out, man. There's no worries. No worries, Gorgo. Take it easy.
Precious empire killed innocents.
You're murdering kidnapped soldiers.
I'm wanting some more recipes or crafting styles or something. Give me something.
Why are you even going along with Cato's plan?
Cato's son died.
Ooh, we got a blue one.
You stand no
Good.
chance. You go no further.
We learned to control astronauts as children.
Enough! To me, my steed!
Lure them into my storm.
Be consumed by the darkness!
did not hit me, dude. That is so friggin' bull.
You will suffer like no other!
Fall to you.
Did we get this boss on the side? I think we did get that boss on the side. We did 2 side bosses now, so we did like.
Generals from each
Yeah, we're good.
peace talks convinced it
I couldn't remember. So like, I think there's one more side boss. I believe it's up here in this room.
Warmongers!
Don't leave that orb unattended. Keep your wit! That power, it feels like a monsoon.
It's crazy that we can continue to build ultimate while our
destroyed by
Atronach's
love.
on the ground.
No one is supposed to be here! You won't take my son too!
Really? Why would he pull us in here? We should have pulled him. I'm at 0 health, dude. It's at 0.0. Twice.
Pick up the fire orb!
Alright, we're good. We had people that wanted to do the side boss.
For a mother destroyed by love.
All the side bosses. I don't know if this spawns like a bonus boss at the end though. I think that's only for like 1 or 2 different dungeons.
You're not hearing me!
Are we dying? Why are we not taking any damage?
He's gone. I don't understand it. He still is.
Oh, his rage gained. I don't know what all these bonuses do.
Mother's sake waits for father. I am the cause.
There definitely wasn't like an achievement. It was for sure like a buff for this. Or maybe a debuff. I don't freaking know. It's gotta be a buff.
You know your path!
We killed that thing that fast? Wowzers.
Father.
I'm sorry about your son, Cato, but I can't let you kill anyone else.
All right. Did I do the writs? I don't remember if I turned them in. I can't remember. No, I didn't even do them.
The guild has need of you, comrade.
We got inventory? No. No, we do not.
What an...
Junk. Also possibly junk, but I am not sure, so I'm gonna just keep it in case, just in case. You never know.
You know, in all the Redderings live in a massive crab.
It's not nearly this tall.
Oh, check the CGI. Thank you. See, I knew I'd forget, dude. I'm sorry, man. Alright, 2 seconds. Let me throw like half of these. And then like all these too. Alright. What is this? CGI Silver Surfer lady. I think I've seen this before. Is this not already a thing? It's pretty bad. The CGI is bad. They didn't use like a real woman? Why? Why would they not use like... I'm trying to find a good example of this. Is this it? Is this the best example I can find? That's pretty bad looking. Like, that's the best CGI they can come up with today? It's, I don't know. It's alright, I guess. I swear that Silver Surfer was already a woman in one of the movies, but I could be wrong, man. I don't know.
If you've come to work wood...
Rate it? You want to rate it? 3 out of 10. I don't know. It's bad. I don't know what else to say about it, dude. It's freaking rough looking. It was a male in the second movie? I could have sworn I've already seen a female surfer. Surfer? Female Silver Surfer before. That's a tough word to say. All those mashed together. But I don't know. I don't know. Definitely not like something to get excited about. I guess the Fantastic Four is cool, but where's all the like? Where's the new creative stuff? Where's the new series? Where's like the innovation?
Greetings, Sarah.
Where's the freshness? And like, it seems like every single movie that comes out nowadays is just a rework, a rewrite, a remaster, or a sequel. Excuse me. Sequels and prequels and remasters, rewrites. That's all it is, literally. It's really disappointing, to be honest. How much inventory do we have? Do we try to do a daily dungeon? Or, not a daily dungeon, a battleground? If we don't reach the queue by the time we're done with our writs, then we'll just skip it for this character. I really don't like Battlegrounds, so I don't even know why I'm trying to force myself into the suffering. It's funny because in the upcoming movie, female characters are given, like, hey, we are better than the male characters, we're strong and independent. Yeah, but is the Silver Surfer not strong and independent already? She's a bad lady. It's an interesting whistle that this character makes. Something to do with the skin. I don't know, I feel like the Silver Surfer's strong and independent.
Indeed.
They're the bad guy, man. I don't need no mans. I just need the loot. That's like the idea, right? Like, what is... What's the goal of the antagonist in that movie? Like, what's her desire? Why is she the bad guy? Because, like, what could she have, or what could she possibly obtain by being the bad guy? She's already got, like, everything. And I'm definitely thinking of, like, a different Silver Surfer movie. Thinking of, like, one where the Silver Surfer's a dude, but he's a real man, like a human. He's not just like some silver molten metal of some kind. Half of the movies on the Fantastic Four, it's all about the Invisible Woman? Well, yeah, they have to have that scene where she gets naked. Why would you want to watch the Fantastic Four if that wasn't the case? Come on, man. Be honest, Sayamante. I do feel like she's not supposed to be the main character, though.
Looky.
Alright. Well, we're swapping characters. Forget the queue. Not like that, as in, like, the female character does the role of the male character? The mailman character? Wait, what do you mean? They made Mr. Fantastic a woman? Because it sounds like that's what you're saying. What do you mean they do the role of the main character? Are they not all main characters? Like, the Fantastic Four is, like, the leader is Mr. Fantastic, but I wouldn't say there's, like, a main, like, a singular primary main character. Did you know? Like, they're all main characters. Well, they're all protagonists, right? Main character, I feel like, is maybe not the best terminology for it. But you can have multiple protagonists. Says, what's up, guy? Hello, sir. Good to see you, brother. Hope you're doing well. Disney did a bossy girl with Snow White, and Marvel is trying to get go on that path. What do you mean? Wait, I don't understand. See, my problem is I don't watch these stupid movies. These are all, like, I consider all of this a waste of life. Like, look, hear me out. You wake up, right? You wake up and there's 24 hours in your day. 24, that's all you get in each day. You sleep for 8 of those hours. You work for 8 of those hours, and you only get 8 more hours of your life, if you're lucky, to do dishes and take a poop and make some food and whatnot. Do the laundry. You know, sweep the floor, do the vacuum the carpet. So you really don't get much life. Like, you don't. That's just a fact. Like, you don't get long to live, man. Life is precious, and I don't want to waste it watching garbage like that. Like, I hate to be so dramatic and disrespectful about it, but, like, dude, these movies nowadays are awful. They are not good anymore. I would so much rather enjoy my time, like, in any other way. But Hollywood is garbage now, dude. They just don't know what they're doing. They like making money, but that's it. Chuck you for 4s. I feel like 4s are easier with this character. Oh, wait. No, 4s are competitive. You only know one person who went to Snow White, and she's 10. Yeah, that sounds like about right. Did she like it? Did she enjoy the movie, or was she like, man, that's the best Snow White movie I ever seen in my life. I'm so happy I went. Because I just feel like if I went to the movie theater, I would feel like I wasted every second of my time. I would much rather be like playing games, or like being outside, or like doing anything other than watching movies. Older movies are a different story. I love older movies and older TV shows, but anything that's like 2015 and forward, that's just like not the same. Wild Robot was good. The animation was really good. It was pretty faithful to the book. Are you talking about Snow White? What wild robot in Snow? What? Snow White had a wild robot? As in, like, most movies are now focusing on making female boss type roles. Yeah. They are. I don't understand. What do you, what was the point, though? Because I got that. Like, they all gotta jump on the bandwagon, right? Whatever's popular. Whatever's, like, gonna make them the most amount of money. Like, that's what they go after. A different movie? Oh. Oh, it came from DreamWorks? I'm not saying, though, that there's not, like... it's not like every movie's bad nowadays. I would say, like, 95% of the movies that come out nowadays are bad, though. That's just my personal opinion. 95 to, like, 98% of them. There's a few, just a couple good ones that squeak through. But that's really about it. Once AoE taunt. What a name. I still don't have any friggin' food on this character, man. And I can't use these guys. Dang it. It's too late now. That's the point. Think about it, how Marvel used to be good and they released the She-Hulk TV series, which no one asked for. Yeah. I never saw that. I don't even think I saw an image of that. But that was definitely a big flop. I don't know, man. I understand what they're getting at, but they do it. You know what's ridiculous is they do it in the guise of like virtue signaling. They do it because they're like, look at us, we believe in inequality, look how cool we are, give us your money. And like, it's not about that. It has nothing to do with like equality. It has nothing to do with like treating everybody well. It has nothing to do with like empowering like women or other races. It's about money, dude. That's all it ever is. And when you see a series like TV or like She-Hulk, it is so blatantly obvious and in your face that they're just like money, 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 money. I mean, equal rights and stuff and things. What'd you like? What did you like again? Yeah, whatever you said. That. It's because of that. That's why we made the movie. Like, it's freaking unfortunate. They don't cast dwarf actors, but CGI them. Yeah. Yeah, well, I think it would have been like racist to cast CG or dwarf actors. Like, it's not something you're allowed to do anymore, because you're not allowed to say the word midget, and it's like in the job description that they have to like hire midgets. So like legally, it's a paradox. It's like a legal paradox, right? So like you have to hire midgets, but you're not allowed to use the term midget. They're not allowed to be called midgets, and you're not allowed to look at them either, because if you do, then like, you know, they just explode into confetti. So you have to like just CGI it. You can't use real midgets. We got ourselves a healer here. Okay, this team's ready. I'm following the healer. The Minecraft movie is still selling out everywhere too, yeah. That's a shame, dude. What a joke that is. What's happening? Why is everybody flying and teleporting and stuff?
The ball has been dropped. We have all.
Oh, the game is like super bugged. I think. That guy looked like a teammate. Jiraiya, hello, sir. Today's your birthday? Dude, for real? Happy birthday, sir. I feel like you're lying to me because that's just like what I expect. But happy birthday, man. A very serious and happy congratulations. That's wonderful. Simon, we can talk more about it here shortly. Let me log it in here. Oh, he's using the bow thing.
Let's get that ball. We've got the ball. Let's go. We must get the ball.
What am I stuck on? Okay. That was a lot of damage. A lot of damage. I got hit by that execute, which is crazy. Dude, Jiraiya, I don't know. I can't keep track of everybody's birthdays. I can barely keep track of my own birthday, brother. I can't help but you're a little bit of a prankster. You like to cause problems.
Somebody grab the ball.
Well, I think of the Switch too. Stupid. Stupid. I don't like it. I think it's gonna be bad. I don't know. To think that like it's gonna have the same qualities of the PS4 just sounds so bad. Sounds really bad. What a dodge. Alright, we're gonna get out of here. Okay. I got jacked without teammates. That is unfortunate timing. 140 bucks for a single game? Wait, and Nintendo Switch too? Wants 140 bucks? I thought they wanted 80. I still think 80 is too high. I think 80 is like twice as much as it should be. You don't really like telling people it's your birthday? I totally understand that. I feel similar to that, man. As I've gotten older, it hasn't bugged me like it used to when I was younger, but I get it. It's uncomfortable. It's like I don't want everybody looking at me kind of feel, you know? Holy lag, dude. We really brought the fight to them this time, huh?
We must get them all! Let's get that ball! Grab that ball with your right!
It's a serious freaking match, dude. Oh my gosh, dude. Our healer is cooking, man. He's doing so well. Well played. I went 2-2, but I feel like I carried weight. I was in there pressing buttons. 140 for your currency. Sorry, my guy, I didn't realize that. Yeah, all right, 80 USD. Gotcha. Gerard, good night to you, man. I do appreciate you dropping in, man. I wish the best, sir. Good luck out there being all old and stuff. And Simon, get out of my business, you weirdo. What you doing? You tracking my my information? You trying to steal my identity, buddy? Is that what you're doing? 1.6 million damage. With what? 2.2 million healing. What? What does that mean? What? 2.2 million healing? Hold on. I want to send that to Bryson. I'll let him know that he's not smack. But yeah, as far as my thoughts and feelings about the the Switch 2 is that I think that it's good that they're coming out with a new system. They needed a new system. However, I don't think PS4 hardware capabilities is going to go very far. I think if they really want to compete in the console market, they got to push their freaking limits, man. Now, if they're talking PS4 capability hardware, however, it's also slick, slim, and portable and comfortable to use, even if you got big man hands, because that's a problem with the other controllers. I've got a Switch, man, and I can't hold it. Like, my hands just don't fit on it. It's impossible, and it drives me nuts because, like, I like playing those games, but I feel like I gotta squeeze my hands together like this, and like it's just so uncomfortable, man. They really gotta work on that. So cross your fingers that whatever they come up with is better than what they got now. I don't know. I'm not really interested in Nintendo to begin with. It's less about the games themselves, because I do like a lot of what Nintendo does as far as like games go. But I really disagree with their business practices and how they handle themselves ethically and morally as a company. I think they take every single opportunity that they could ever have to rip apart creators, and they rip apart other companies, and they rip apart games, and they sue everybody, and they demonetize everybody, and it's just really aggressive, and I thoroughly disagree with that. I think that how they handle themselves as a company is incredibly hateful, and I don't like it. So like, I don't really want to support their games. I don't want to support their I don't want to support their consoles. I don't want to look at Nintendo and be like, look, you guys do all this horrible stuff, but I'm gonna buy your games anyway. Like, no. If you're gonna handle yourself like that, if you're gonna like treat the community and the people and your customers, the people that love your games, if you're gonna treat them that way, go piss up a friggin' rope, dude. I don't want anything to do with them. I will not buy the Switch 2. I will not pass go, and I will not collect $200, and I sure will not be spending $200.
You wandered into the wrong hollow, friend.
That's it. That's all I had to say about the Switch, dude. And it's more about Nintendo than it is about the Switch.
By the halt. You'll go no further.
Justiciars, to arms!
Intruders! Enter! We don't have time for this.
Burn it!
Heal me!
Light it up!
Aid me!
I need aid! Well fought.
Nice. I like this team. They know what they're doing.
Set in a flame!
We're flying through this friggin' dungeon. This is number 1, Elden 1, yeah.
Arnak will be pleased with this progress. You orcs know how to dig in the dirt. I'll give you that.
Light it up!
Head in a blaze.
Oh, these guys are flying, dude.
You won't stop me. My princess comes forward in arms.
Death is not the
Well done, teammates, dude. Holy. Cool, dude. We're flying. We're flying. We got what? One more? I think. Dang it, dude. I can never remember. Boom. Boom. Sure. That and that. Man, there's so much junk that accumulates so quickly. So quickly. I missed something. There it is.
Looking.
Okay, I gotta dump some of these shards in here too, some of these soul gems. Boom. Moving forward. And a dub in the bank from the friggin' the battlegrounds. That's nice. So we've done the dyslexic. We just need to come on here. Which I think I did the Ritz already, but I didn't do the daily dungeon.
How it rises above the ruins of Alia Dune.
Excuse me.
Testament to the strength and vigor of the
A
Bosmer
fine
people.
tree. Think of the ships
The
we could build
strength and
with one
vigor
so
of
tall.
the
Indeed.
Bosmer people.
A pity the life of the tree is so prized by the Bosmer. They've made some sort of accord with Hircine to preserve such things. Civilized Mer should look past such tribute.
Can you not see the strength it affords us? The Grad Oak of Eldenroot has stood for millennia. It has sheltered and fed thousands.
Alright, we've heard
And
this
what has it
conversation too many
gotten
times.
The Bosmer sit idly by their borders, warring among themselves until the Mer of value have to step in on your behalf. Better to chop it down for tinder. The forest will hardly miss a few trees.
Let's go through this. Let's pull as much out as I can. So we're talking consumables here. Any recipes. All recipes. Style pages, whatever. Green stuff that is all green stuff. All green stuff's coming out. If it can't be used, it's getting sold.
Wouldn't want the forest to swallow you up.
So many style pages. So many. I love it, dude. I love just eating all these. It feels good. It's satisfying. Just like going through inventory and just spamming E. Ah, there's too many. It's just an outrageous amount of recipes, dude. All right. What the? What the? Why is that closing inventory? It's not supposed to. Junk, junk, junk. That's fine. Whatever. Whatever to that. That stuff all needs to go in the bank. And the museum pieces are starting to take up a decent amount of space, too. I would like to get rid of those eventually. Why can't I pull the bank up? Thank you. That it will jump back onto the Arcanist eventually to pull all these other craftable or these other deconstructible items back out. Oops. So much stuff. It's a ridiculous amount of soul gems too. I kind of wish there were more yellow pages, more Stella pages. I would like to find some more, but I know that's asking a lot. We're already freaking loaded. Oh, I wanted to look and see how many materials I had. Plating. 15. My gosh, dude. That's more than I thought I had. That's good. That's a big deal. Cool. Did we do a daily dungeon? No. Let's just do a tank. We'll queue through as a normal and just blaze through this bad boy. Actually, oh, Unhallowed Grave. I maybe should have done like a veteran and just queued as a DPS, because I would like to test this build in that setting. I also need to change the banner. I forgot about that. Yesterday, we were tweaking the build a little bit, and I forgot to change the banner to damage over time. I don't actually know if I have damage over time, which might be part of the issue.
Please, just listen. I'm not allied with those grave robbers.
Are you ready to die?
Oh, I forgot. I don't have... Uh-oh. I don't have a heal. Or teammates, apparently. Alright, we're gonna be careful. I could maybe put a taunt on just for the team here. Man, my magic's burning hella fast. That doesn't seem good.
You lost? Ah! You had no idea! Watch your step!
My sustain is a serious problem, though. Mostly my magic sustain. As long as there's ads around for me to eat, it's really not a problem with the stamina. To activate this? I think we do. For some reason, I always thought that the first one activated itself.
The door is sealed.
Look, more citrus. Perhaps they correspond.
Simple chest, man. That hurts my feelings. I feel like in dungeons there shouldn't even be simple chests. Simple chests in the overworld, sure. Simple chests in anything in the overworld, like public dungeons, yeah, maybe less so, but sure. Public dungeons inside delves, sure. Public dungeons inside, or public, what? Public dungeon. Simple chests inside veteran and normal dungeons, maybe not so much. I feel like it should just be intermediate and above. So many doors.
That thing won't come to life. How else are we supposed to get it to strike?
Is it not gonna burn the place down? Huh.
Friends, door unsealed. It's just... happened in...
I kept thinking he was gonna rotate into the fire phase, but he waited until he was dead.
Where is your leader?
Kiana Tombskull took your magic lantern with him.
I'm still so ridiculously fast. I feel like I'm too fast for this character. There's something wrong. Like I'm using something somewhere that I maybe shouldn't be. Like a ring maybe feels like it's got Swift on it or something. I don't know. Dang, bro. Maybe I shouldn't have tried to tank that. I wanted to get the other Aegis off the teammate. Nah, I guess it's too much for me. If I had a proper heal, it'd be different. Wow, they are going down. Oh, they're fine. They're fine. They've got it. It's in the bag. They're fine. You ever seen a tank and a healer die? And the DDs just carry the dungeon? Because that's shameful. That's bad. This is not good for both of us. This is looking bad.
I've explored more tombs than I care to recall. And I've never seen a guardian like this.
Enough with your academics, vampire. We did not come here to study. We came here to stop the Draugr King.
I only mean to say that it's protection.
Intruders! Very like see us. Advance! Now, kill!
I can't open this. There we go. Definitely not a great setup for dungeons. I feel like I'm struggling even on a normal dungeon a little bit, mostly with sustain than anything. But like, my damage isn't exactly outrageous. I think it's my single target damage. Like, my jabs do good with AoE.
You dare disturb me?
If I wasn't cute as a tank, I could slot a different ability.
Let the madness in!
Try to get a little bit of stamina here. Whoop. Okay. Alright. I tried to dodge roll, and it wouldn't let me do that. I tried to freaking break free, and it wouldn't let me do that. I feel like my execute's not as good as it should be, man. I don't know if it's because I'm scaled so heavily into physical damage or what, but I thought that it was supposed to scale off your max stats. So like it wouldn't matter if you had magic or stamina, you could still use it. It just doesn't feel right.
Now, kill!
Face a lasting death.
Watch this. Bada boom. I've learned my lesson by now. I've been hit by that stupid thing falling out of the sky so many times.
I'll kill you for what you've done.
By all means.
What's going on with the runes?
Our patron demanded the remains of their host. The heart of Die!
He almost sounds like Shigura. Okay. Alright, dude.
A fight you would have lost.
Any Aegis boots? Question mark.
Fenorian,
Just pants.
I understand why you did what you did. One day I will make my peace with it. In the meantime, I will put the life you saved to good use.
I trust you will, Shaloria. As for me, I have some
I need to put, like, the Ring of the Wild Hunt up. I just don't think we need it. We're already redonkulously fast.
The Draugr King smuggled a great many urns out of the grave before you arrived.
Deal then?
I kind of want to just drop this stamina. These potions. I'm tired of seeing them in the inventory. I know they're, like, not bad potions. For being free and just, like, getting them. They're not bad, but whatever. Whatever. Why am I fast? I need to know. This is kind of bugging me. This does not increase movement speed. None of this on my bar increases movement speed. I know I have these passives. Holy, 16 skill points. So I have like this, and then after we get kills, we get Major Expedition, which is why we're fast there, but I feel like I'm fast now. Even with this, I guess we're out of combat, so we get this, 20%. But the gear shouldn't be like, that's bloodthirsty, bloodthirsty, bloodthirsty. There's no swift anywhere. It just feels so fast. I don't know. You are no longer in a group. What are we working towards here? Weapon and spell damage. We need weapon and spell damage to magical attacks only. Martial status effects. Affects physical, poison, disease, bleed, and damage. I think that would be worth going towards. I don't really have too much up here that I'm interested in for this, you know, for right now. What do we got going on here? You know what? We're gonna get kicked out here any second. Oh no, we got time. We got time. What was I working on? What the heck go to next, dude? There's no way we spent the perfect amount of skill points. I had to have some left over, and that's why I have 16. So, anything that doesn't require a slot. We even have the rejuvenation for the recoveries, which ends up being 90 plus. That makes a difference, I'd say. We really need that. I think we just go max health here first. We'll take this and then, like, some other miscellaneous stuff. Just whatever. Movement speed while bracing. Just whatever. I guess, reduces the elemental status effects. That's cool and all, but... yeah. Alright, good timing. We can finally go through the mail. It wouldn't hurt to do a battleground on this character too. I think that we could swing it, although I also think I'm kind of squishy. Actually, I know I'm kind of squishy. That's a lot. Look at all those. Oh, I forgot about doing scripts. Alright. We'll have to do the daily Undaunted and Mage's Guild and Fighter's Guild. Bada boom, a little bit of that action. What's that? Restore resources. I'm just eating them all. I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't. I feel like I'm not going to use a lot of them. Some of them might be worth like 5 million gold. Might not be a good idea to use them all, but it's too late now. Dude, we're almost back up to 1,000 transmute crystals. What the crap? Oh my goodness. We're at 900 and something? 967? Dude, I just spent 500 transmute crystals 2 days ago. I'm telling you, these battlegrounds, man. These battlegrounds give you so many. You get like 35, 45 transmute crystals if you win. Once a day. You don't get like the 25 bundle every time. Compare that with like 2 or 3 different characters that can PvP. You're looking at a lot of transmutes. Man, if you could trade transmutes, we'd be selling the crap out of them.
Last round to victory!
I don't have a heal. I have a healer. Okay, they're all sitting there waiting for me.
Pick up the ball, now!
What? I don't know what killed me.
Divine, save us! The ball has been dropped! Keep that ball!
God dang, brother, I die fast. Oh my goodness. Yeah, not my finest PvP build here. I'm not very tanky at all.
They lost the ball! They're absolutely useless! Don't let go of that ball! Get that ball! Go! Go! Get the ball back! Get that ball! Get that ball or get off the field!
What? What the? Man, we can't let this happen.
Quickly! Grab the ball! We have the ball! Get that ball!
Man, not having a real heal sucks. It's just not the move. Repentance is not good for PvP.
We have the ball! Prepare your war! The ball is loose! They took the ball! The ball has been dropped! Don't let go of that ball!
Alright, we're consistently holding 2 back here. Oh, I'd be dead. Oh man, I can't let him pick that up. Now, how am I being killed before I even step out? Dang, man, I didn't have enough magic to execute him. That is the biggest downfall, I think, or downfall of this this build is the sustain. I could do something to get more magic sustain specifically.
We must get them all!
We'll see. I'll try to work on it just a little bit. Psych! Okay. Almost had it out. I was gonna go down below. This has been a well-balanced match. We're pretty well back and forth. What were they thinking? They left the two ball carriers back there by themselves?
Divine, save us! The ball has been dropped! Quickly, grab the ball! Get your ball back!
Shouldn't have stepped out. Should have known that guy was sitting there on that corner again. But it's alright, it dropped in a good spot. Honestly, I wouldn't mind letting him just have one ball. I think that'd be fine.
The ball has been dropped! They have the ball! Divines, aid us!
Ooh, gosh dang, bro. It's a lot of damage.
Divine, save us! The ball has been dropped!
Keep a grip on that ball!
Dang, dude. I should replace Repentance with one of my class burst heals. But it would require magic, which is a big issue.
Divine, save us! The ball has been dropped! We must get the ball! Divine, save us! The ball has been dropped!
Dang it. Man, getting interrupted out of my execute with this like horrible mana sustain is not
They
good.
have the ball! Divines, aid us!
As long as we keep... Oh, they've got all three? Oh, man, we gotta friggin' forget about the other enemies. I thought we had at least one or two. I wasn't paying enough attention.
They're absolutely useless! Get that ball! Go! Go! Get that ball back! Go! Go! We must get the ball! Snatch the ball back! Quick! Quickly! Grab the ball! Fine, 8! They dropped the ball!
Man, I was trying to drop the other one, but I should have just got out of there with the ball.
Praise Akatosh, the ball is ours!
That guy is so tanky. I feel like that's bullcrap. I shouldn't have died there. I almost definitely dodge rolled out of that, but whatever.
Pick up the ball! Now! They dropped the ball! Fetch that ball back! They lost the ball! They're absolutely useless! Quickly! Grab the ball! He's got ball! Snatch the ball back!
Okay.
Quick! The ball has been dropped! Defend that ball!
I think we won this.
Easier than target practice!
20 and 15. I gotta be honest, man. That's not that bad. For what we were working with, granted, we had a good team. We had a healer on our team carrying. 425,000 healing, 778,000 healing, 63. If it wasn't for those healers, I would have been like 10 and 40, dude. Because of my lack of a burst heal for myself. 33 and 0. 2.6 million damage? What are people playing, dude? What game are we on? Oh my gosh, dude. That was crazy. It was a good game. Pretty well balanced. It was a close one. I should get a rip from, I guess I don't get a script from this. Ew. Oh well. I guess the first daily you get a guaranteed script, but after that it's like a 25% chance. I believe. Did I hit you? I did hit that guy. Alright. We have absolutely blown through dailies today. Whoa. The lag is crazy today for some reason. I don't know what's going on with the game, but I'm losing frames here and there. I noticed it earlier, but I was kind of hoping it would just like stop. I'm so much faster outside of PvP. What's going on? Suspicious. I'm very suspicious about that. Oh, I wanted to see if I got any passives for the bow. 37, not too bad. Extra crit chance against enemies far away and extra damage against enemies that are close. Alright, we can drop that. We'll throw this back on just for the sake of doing it. I kind of want to morph this. 22 meters. Fires an explosive arrow dealing... You know what? This has already been morphed. What am I doing? Let's do scatter shot. Blast an enemy is an instant. Knocking them back 8 meters. Fire a burst of arrows in one shot, dealing physical damage to enemies in front of you. Alright. And honestly, this major expedition's kind of worthless. It's not worthless. It's good to have, but definitely not imperative. The madness in Shadowfen. Shadowfen. This magic sustain, magic sustain, magic sustain. I don't know what to do, man. Like, I really don't want to sacrifice any of this for, like... I don't want to go with max magic. That's silly. Obviously, this would be cool, because that would come out to, like, 520, I think. 520 is fine. There's no problems with that. Crit chance. I think these are all defensive. We could probably go with this. Siphoning spells restore 300 magic per stage when you kill an enemy. So 3, 6, 9, 12, 1500 magic at max level. But we'd have to trade out something else. We'd have to trade out, like... I don't want to get rid of the max health. Thrill of the Hunt would be fine. I don't think there's an issue getting rid of that. That was a flex spot anyway. It's just fun to have. It's nice for the overworld, but it's not necessary. We could definitely take the magic recovery in place of it, but the problem is that at the end of boss fights, a lot of times we're not really killing ads, and we're not really getting magic in return anyway. And we're like spamming our execute. I don't know. What I do know is that I have to pee really badly. What is that, the Fighters Guild? I've got both of these dailies. We're gonna go down and grab the Undaunted dailies here in just a moment, but I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick, and we're gonna continue forward here. We're gonna do these 3 dailies. We're gonna get our daily scripts, and then jump back into Stras M'Kai. And if Bryson gets on the game, we'll figure something else out. We'll jump out of Stras M'Kai and try to do some stuff with him. But I'll be right back. Okay. Oh, there's one in Grotwood. Very cool. Super duper convenient. I don't remember. We're going to the Undaunted guy. Forgot. Got distracted. Had to be so freaking bad. I was holding it in throughout that whole battleground. I'm tempted to look at this crate bundle. Just out of curiosity. I think there's a new crate bundle that's been active for like a little while. And I might have enough Seals of Endeavor at this point to get something. Not like an Apex mount, but something. People still running Dolmens here to get these crates, man. That's crazy. I'm assuming they're getting crates.
May your soul burn.
Good timing. More transmute crystals. Am I full? So close to being full. I don't know what we're going to spend them on. Obviously, once the subclasses start diving in, and we're going to want to respec like a handful of times just to experiment and have fun, then we'll know what to use them on. But I don't know. I don't know what to use them on. I could work on gear for the next character. I could work on... We have a Warden, we have a Necro, we have a Nightblade to work on. What's that glass proc set? What is that set? What's that set? It might be a craftable set. Oh, that means it's not going to cost anything. Gosh dang it. I gotta find a way to spend these transmute crystals now. What am I doing? Have I not done Dreadsail Reef at all? Not once? Where is Bryson? I thought he wanted to get on and do a trial today. Hold on, let me DM him real quick. Let's see. I don't want to dive into a trial myself if he's gonna get on and try to do them too, because I'll wait. I'll wait to see what he's up to. Let's go to Shadowfen. We'll worry about transmute crystals later. I don't think we're gonna be earning anymore, at least for a little bit. Discover what the Blackguards are up to. What? What's that quest? I don't remember picking that up. That was slick. I like the passive healing that the banner provides too. It's too good. The banner is too good. I don't want to say it needs nerf because I don't think it does. I think the 33% reduction in resource regenerations for your health, magic, and stamina is enough of a downside to balance out the banner. But it is a lot of fun. I like using it a lot, and if you're able to sustain the badness, the nastiness, it's definitely worth it. It sucks that it doesn't last. Like if you swap bars, you drop it. So you gotta double bar it if you want to maintain it through that, which feels really bad. But for something that provides a buff as fun as this, then yeah, I think it's probably worth it. Oh, I gotta tweak the banner, dude. Keep forgetting. Man, who put this delve up here, man? Gosh. Nobody's been here since the Land Before Time. That's ridiculous. That thing is way up here. That's fun. I kind of like that ability. I'll be excited to morph it. It's kind of like my spear throw that knocks enemies back. I kind of want to put the Nightblade together for PvP. I know the Nightblade's not level 50 yet, but that's okay. We can still make gear for it. Not a bad ability. It doesn't do as much damage as I feel like it should. With a charged heavy attack, it's not bad. Oh, it's not morphable. Sorry, I thought it was available to morph. Alright, back to Shadowfen? But not this. What is this? Sky Shard acquired. Discovered what the Blackguards are up to. I don't know. I might have to check that out here. There's too much to do. I keep getting distracted. I need to go fix this banner, and I need to go back to Stras M'Kai. My goodness, it's just an infinite amount of stuff to do every day. But that's the way we like it. I love that this banner matches my armor. I don't know how I did that. Like, it wasn't intentional. This like circle, it's perfect. Looks great. Look good. I like it. What are we doing? Killing a dude. Recovering the Elder Scroll. Holy. Hello? Thank you. If it crits for 10k in PvE, that means it crits for 5k in PvP. I feel like that's not good.
Challenger. Let's welcome them to the party.
Alright. As badly as I want to search every single one of these barrels, I'm going to fight the urge. Now it deals increased damage and reduces the cost. So, like 1,000 additional damage? I feel like that's not very good. Heals you if the enemy is successfully hit, but snares them instead of stunning them. I mean, whatever, dude. That's alright, I guess. I don't feel like this is going to be very good. I don't know. Maybe. Is it? Is it alright? It's not bad with a fully charged heavy attack. There seems to be a theme here with the bow. Is that fully charged heavy attacks go hard? Okay, I think that was it, right? Boop, boop, and boop. Yeah. Let's just go back to Grautwood. I think it's probably easier to go here. At least I know where everything's at. Other places might be more convenient, but I don't really know where to find the people I'm looking for. If I just, like, learned my way around Ardom better, it'd be easier. Can you change the color of these abilities? A Gold Road Pathfinder. That's a ways away.
The Order thank.
I guess eventually I could end up with all the scripts again on this character. Like, instead of going and collecting them on the other characters and having to find them laying around the map and doing things like that, I could just play the game. Just play the game here, do our main stuff, and eventually collect them. What is this, Naruto? Said, calm down, Naruto. Relax. Look at him running. I did turn them both in, yeah? Gosh, dude, my brain is all over the place. I just can't keep it straight today. Look at him still running. How'd he get down there? There might have been a different person with the same like get up and all that.
Kill.
Good.
There's a lot of people here, man. Bada boom, give me that. Fencer's Parry. Adds deflection of next direct damage attack to a scribe skill when written to a grimoire. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. I like leads, dude. Adds a multi-target hit to a scribe skill when written to a grimoire. Magicka Steel? You know what? That might be how we get our magic sustain. Maybe not necessarily through a script, but just Magicka Steel in general. It'd be cool if you could put these in your house and like read them. What? Am I drunk? Easy fam, what's up, man? You've never heard of this one? Max stamina, max stamina. This, what is this set, dude? Lamp Knight's Axe. Gain 1,000 gain 100,000 pen. 100,000 pen. But reduces your damage by 46%. What is that, dude? I've never heard of that. Not in my life.
You have.
Gosh, I can't wait to have research done and never have to think about it again. What's the game about? Are you messing with me? Fam, I feel like we've talked about Elder Scrolls so many times. Are you... What do you mean? What do you mean you've never heard of it? You've been here. We've had this conversation. You can't fool me, son. What do you mean, what's this game about? What do you mean, no? We've had this conversation. My memory might be awful, but it's not that awful. I know, well, you joined during the Ark series, but I know we have talked about Elder Scrolls before. I'm positive about it. And oh, no, you didn't join during the Ark series. You're right. You joined during Red Dead 2. See, I told you my memory is awful. Elder Scrolls, that's hard to describe, man. It's hard to, like, sum it up simply, what it's all about. There's a lot. Area of effect abilities. I don't have damage over time here. Which means I kind of just need to keep the martial. That's what I came here for. Was to find what I was looking for. Oh, I need to change courage as well. So physical damage, sages, and then not courage. So, do I need minor berserk? I think I do. I'm pretty sure. Hold on. We talked about Gang Beasts? I don't remember that one. I've never played Gang Beasts. Not once ever. But I've heard it's fun. Good memory to even remember that your memory isn't that good. Man, it's tough to give a synopsis of ESO, or just Elder Scrolls in general, because ESO is a little bit different. Elder Scrolls Online is an MMO RPG version of the Elder Scrolls world, and there's like elves and dwarves and orcs and Khajiit, which are cats, and there's Argonians, which are lizards, and there's like these social conflicts, and there's politics involved, and there's wars, and there's treasures, and there's ruins, and there's cities, and there's towns, and it's basically just magic and stuff. You didn't think I would know who you were? I mean, to be fair, it has been a long time since we've seen each other. It took me a second. When you said Elder Scrolls, I've never heard of this one. I was like, who's this fool? And it took me a minute, but I remember you, man. I feel like I remember most people. Every now and then, you know, somebody doesn't come back for like 2 or 3 months. Like, it slips in my mind. I'm like, who the crap is that person? What do you mean? How do I not remember you? What do you mean, how do I not remember you? You haven't been here for 3 months. I don't know, man. But yeah, it is a lot of fun, and ESO is vastly different than any of the other Elder Scrolls games. It's like if you've ever heard of Skyrim, Skyrim is like a fantastic example of what Elder Scrolls is all about. It's an adventure game of like just killing stuff. Killing stuff, doing quests. You can be a bad guy if you want to. You can steal from people, you can kill people, or you can help everybody, and you can do what you want. You love Skyrim? Yeah, if you know what Skyrim's all about, then you basically understand what ESO is. It's just MMO format. So like massive multiplayer online, and it's very grindy. It's not the same. It's not the same game. It's just based upon that lore and that world of what Skyrim takes place in, but with a lot more. Ever played Warframe? I have touched on Warframe. I never really got into it because I didn't have anybody playing that would also play with me at the time. So I was like, I can't really play by myself. It wasn't as fun. But Warframe's cool. I've heard it's had a lot of updates and stuff added to it over the years. Do I have heroism? Minor resolve. I have all these. I have berserk. Alone sucks. Yeah, it's not as fun, man. I'm cheating. I'm looking something up real quick. Mouserino, hello, man. Things are going well. Drunk, never. No, never. Never, ever, ever. How you doing, Mouserino? Your friends don't play games like that? Yeah, it's unfortunate, man. I'm having a hard time getting my friends to play this game. Bryson claims he likes it, but as little as he plays, I feel like he's not that interested. Zach, on the other hand, I know would love this game if he just got into it, but what he tells me is he doesn't want to do it. He doesn't want to like dedicate and devote himself because he knows that his entire life is just going to get sucked into this. And he's right. It does. Alright, bear with me here. Hold on a second. I'm trying to find a list of these things. Brittle. Daily World Event quests. Daily Imperial City quests. Daily Undaunted quests. Brittle comes from this. Oh, but Brittle doesn't go on this, does it? That is unfortunate. That's probably what's holding us back. Is that this flag is only capable of merging with certain things, like Breach. Cowards Defile Empower. I wish I could see my affixes. Archive? Invasion, Expedition, Force, Heroism, Intellect, Interrupt, Lifesteal, Magicka Steal. Yeah, a lot of that stuff I don't think is going to be available for the banner. Which is a bit sad. You got used to playing solo games? It's like that, man. There's nothing wrong with it either. To be honest, I've played most of this game solo. And it's still fun. I still really enjoy it. You don't need friends. You don't need some. Intellect, Endurance, Resolve. I think I have Minor Resolve. Berserk, Brutality, Savagery, Majors. Major, Heroism, Intellect, Resolve. Prophecy, Savagery, Sorcery, Brutality, Berserk, Courage. Minor Forces in there. Minor Protection, Major Resolve, Minor Mending, Minor Fortitude. Minor Aegis, Minor Empower, Minor Heroism. There's not Resolve. Not Minor Resolve. There's Major Resolve. Minor Mending. You know what? For now, we're going to go physical damage because we don't have the damage over time itself. But yeah, let's give ourselves a little bit of tank. A little bit of beefiness. That would actually help us. Easy fam, I know what you mean. Back in the day, I used to do that. Like, the boys and I would all join like a PlayStation lobby party, or like a voice chat party, and everybody would just like play different games and just be in the party yelling at each other anyway. It was fun, but I don't do that anymore. Okay. Are we situated? Am I moving forward to something else? What else did I need to do? What else did I need to do? What friggin' bloody else did I need to do? GTA and Red Dead 2? Yeah, they do get boring. They do. We used to play GTA as well. It was fun. Got into like car duplication glitches and stuff like that. I really enjoyed playing like that. It was fun like breaking games. I have more fun breaking games than I do like playing games as they are. Wow, that's a long time for 13 people to play Red Dead 2. I honestly, I love Red Dead 2 a lot, but I do not like the multiplayer. I felt like multiplayer was really, really bad. I just didn't enjoy it. I thought it was so hollow and shallow and empty and just not good. So I didn't bother. That's a campaign game, if you ask me. All right, let's finish Strasmakai. Let's finish this world. We'll worry about some other things later. We got plenty of time tonight. It's only 9 p.m. and we've completed like a large portion of everything. Strasmakai's been on my list for a while, so let's get it done. 43 of you? Are you joking right now? How'd you even fit in the lobbies? Vinderlang's gang. Nice. Very nice. It's a play on words. Because of Vanderland. Miles, thanks, dude. Thank you. That's very kind of you.
You're back. Found anyone else to help us with the heist? Ha! I knew you'd get it done. Who needs the old crew, those traitors, when we've got you helping us?
Thanks to you, we've actually got a chance to pull this off. After we hit Bosek's palace, we're done here. Are you sure you're ready to leave?
That's crazy, dude. Are these people you know in real life? Because, like, to meet somebody over a game and know them for years and never meet in person, but then for them to send you, like, an invitation to their marriage, like their wedding, that's crazy, dude. That's really neat.
Time to fill you in on our plan. We're after Bosek's sailing logs. His sailing logs are the key to our fortune, friend. They're the records of every ship that's docked here, every stolen cargo they've unloaded, and every illicit payment made to Bosek.
Dude, 6,300 hours for Ark is crazy, especially solo.
Those records are worth a fortune to King Vaharajad. They're written proof that Bosek has violated the King's order to stop raiding Breton shipping. With those papers in hand, the King can threaten to destroy Bosek if he doesn't stop. Absolutely. His envoy is on the dock now, waiting. As soon as we turn over the sailing logs, he gives us a fortune in gold. The trick will be getting into Bosek's palace, stealing the logs, and getting out with them. That's your job.
So we're doing the entire thing, and then what's the rest of the team doing?
First, you need a servant's disguise to get into the palace. The papers are in a lockbox on the top floor.
Lies.
Bosek has the only key. Slip this powder into his drink, then grab the key.
Nah, I can't believe that. Look, I'm not calling you a liar, but in my mind, in my heart of hearts, it's not possible. For someone to have 13,000 hours in Odyssey? No. No, that game sucks, bro. It is not... I quit playing that game after 30 hours. I can't even comprehend how somebody would do that. Nope. Not in my mind.
The lockbox is always guarded. The
That's
guard's
wild.
not bright, but he'll raise the alarm if anyone tries to open the box. Deal with him quietly. No stabbing. Lambor and I will have the ship ready to sail when you return with the papers.
That's not fun. No stabbing.
Oh, yes. Hello. This is fascinating. Did you know the Dwemer had devices to rapidly mince fruit? I can offer help with the guard, perhaps. You wish to deal with him quietly, correct? I removed this device from Clanker. When pressed, it produces quite the incapacitating shock. If you would test it for me, preferably on a living subject, I would be grateful.
Yeah, let's try.
Let me know if there are any lingering effects. Twitching, mainly. I'm quite curious about the twitching.
This guy's a bit of a freak. Yeah, dude, even 600 hours is a lot, especially for a game like that.
Quite the motley crew, aren't we? She's right. You need a disguise to get anywhere near Bosek. Fortunately, you have me. Just say the word and I can have servant clothes waiting for you at the palace.
Dang, Mouse. That's horrible, man. I'm sorry to hear that. It's a long time. It's a lot of hours to put into something for it to just, like, corrupt. Maybe the game's trying to tell you something. Maybe Ark's being like, hey, man, did you ever think about playing a different game? Not that there's anything wrong with Ark, but like, did you ever think about it?
My pleasure. Meet me outside the palace. I'll pick
300
out
on
something special
Valhalla?
for you.
Yeah, I think I had the opposite experience. I had more hours on Origins than I had on Valhalla and Mirage. Or sorry, not Mirage. I didn't play Mirage. The Odyssey. I had more hours on Origins than Valhalla and Origins combined. Valhalla and Odyssey combined. Excuse me. My brain's broken. Like, I just, I couldn't get into the new Assassin's Creed, man. They're just not they're not for me. They're not my taste. I understand why other people would like them. And I'm not, like, bashing other people's, like, appreciation for them, because there's a lot to appreciate, but they're just not for me. You platinumed all the Assassin's Creed games? What the crap, dude? That's a lot. When I played on PlayStation before I started streaming, I had started that journey of platinuming all the Assassin's Creed games, and I got to Assassin's Creed Brotherhood, where there was a trophy that was bugged in the game. I forget what trophy it was, but it was I had like 98% achievements in Brotherhood, and I couldn't get it to platinum. I had the achievement, I had done it, but it didn't give me the trophy, and it was like a bug in the system about it. And I had done some research online, and it turns out like, go screw yourself. That's basically the response that I got. Like, it apparently is a common bug. It doesn't happen to everybody, but when it does, you have to restart your entire game. Like, you have to delete all of your data that you have on your system about it and then reinstall it again. And I was like, I'm not doing that. No. Nope. And I just, after Brotherhood, I was like, you know what? I'm not going to worry about platinuming all the Assassin's Creed games because I'm already hurt. I had my feelings hurt.
No. The grave is the prison in that cave ahead.
Yeah, I couldn't do it.
Dakan described it as a ghastly place. Traps block the exit, and most criminals roam freely inside. Bosek accused him of stealing a gem, and this orc monster threw him in.
That's a little racist.
Gods no, he's rich. He's a prince from Glenumbra. He promised to whisk me away from my family and make me his princess. But now he's going to die in the grave, while I'm forced to return home. Dakan said the gate in the cave is never locked, because no one ever makes it past the trap.
That's the traps, huh? Yeah, Mouse, that's unfortunate. I'm sorry to hear about your laptop too, man. But maybe it's meant to be. Maybe Ark is like your bread and butter. Maybe it's just, you know, you guys are like destined lovers. Yeah, but the whole Valhalla thing is, like, I liked Valhalla's foundation. I thought they had a good start. I liked the beginning of the game. Like, the first hour or two, I had a blast. But after I completed the first main mission, I just was like, alright, well, the rest is meaningless. I wasn't really into playing Minecraft when I was trying to play Assassin's Creed. It's like, if I was trying to play Minecraft, I would have loved that game. But I wasn't, so I just couldn't get into it, man. I really tried to, because I love freaking Vikings, dude. I love the concept. I love the time period. There was so much about it that I appreciated. But I just, it wasn't enough. It wasn't like Assassin's Creed to me. But I guess my Assassin's Creed love came from, like, you know, the first 6 games or so. After Black Flags, I just was good. I'm like, alright, don't need it anymore. Like, I liked Origins. I actually completed Origins in its entirety. I did 24,000. That's crazy. I completed Origins in its entirety. Wow, that does a lot of damage. Why does that do so much? Is it 2,400? 24,000. So, like, Odyssey was a lot of fun, but I feel like, or sorry, Origins, excuse me. Origins was a lot of fun, but I felt like after Origins, every Assassin's Creed after that was basically the same thing. It was like the same game copy and paste it over and over again with like minor changes here and there. Like, I just I was bored, man. I wanted new creative stuff. I wanted some innovation. I wanted like some freshness to it, and it dried out to me. And I know, I'm positive that part of the issue that I had with the Assassin's Creed games is that I tried to play them all quickly together. Like I was going from one game to the next to the next to the next, and that is not healthy, dude. I had like friggin', I don't know, over 1,000 hours of Assassin's Creed back to back, day after day, like for a while, and it just, that's definitely had a massive impact why I burnt out. I just I tried playing Odyssey, and I was just burnt out with it. I just didn't like it as much as I wish I did. Like, I liked the story too, but the story was like really thin. There was not much of it compared to the rest of the game. There's so many side quests that I just wasn't interested, man. And then after that, I was like, screw it. I'm not even going to try to play Mirage, man. That's just not for me. But the OG Assassin's Creed will always hold a special place in my heart, man. I love that series so much. Fight Nights and Red Dead 2. Can't remember the game you played. You would play hide and seek, no navs, no game sounds, but a killer goes around with a knife and has a map. Dude, easy. That sounds like what I used to play back on like the original Black Ops game. Like the very first Black Ops that ever came out, the boys and I used to play something called Michael Myers. And somebody would have like the ballista knives, and they would run around with nothing but the ballista knives, and they would try to hunt people down. And the rest of you, like, you couldn't do anything. You were naked, you didn't have a gun or anything, you couldn't fight back. You just had to hide and run. And Michael Myers was always faster. He was like X amount of speed faster than other players. It was fun, man. It was a good time playing things like that. No choking, fists only. And Mouse, that's a good way to look at it too, man. When a world corrupts like that, and you have so much time and effort put into it, it's not like it's gone forever. Like, that stuff's in your head and in your heart, man. Because, like, when you're building and you're doing something creative in a game, you learn, right? You get better. You can progress, you can achieve greater things, and you become more creative, and you move forward, right? It's not like you're stepping backwards when you lose something like that. So when you start a new world and you start building new stuff, you take everything that you compiled from the previous experiences and you can do better. It's a good attitude, man. I like it. And yeah. Oh, dude, did you really? Mouse, man, I appreciate that very much. That's so kind of you to say. I loved building. I really do. It's a lot of fun. That's one of the reasons why I love Ark so much, is just for the building. I could spend so much time just building in that game, man. And the functionality, I feel like, comes second to me. Like, I'd rather the building look cool. People chasing him on a horse because he had a massive bounty. Dude, that's funny. That sounds like a good time.
Guard. Get me out of here, please.
I feel like Red Dead 2 could be a lot of fun if you have a large group of people like that are like just trying to run around and go crazy and have a good time. And you can make games up like that yourself and make the game even more interesting than it is on its own. That sounds like fun, man.
Irian? Altmer girl? Yeah, I promised her a way off this rock. But that won't ever happen if I die in here. Is that really important right now? Bosek stole it from someone else. Can't steal from a thief. If you get me out of this, I'll owe you big.
Did I level up? I think he leveled up. It's like this. It's been a long time since I've seen that animation.
I owe you for this. Thanks. Now, let's get out of here.
What are we doing? Exit the grave above. Oh, am I supposed to go the whole way around? Don't do it. Don't. Oh, you prick. don't know how he got up here so fast, but whatever.
Can't go that way.
Why not?
Arians out there.
Oh.
Oh, and guards. I saw many, many guards. Look, let's slip out a side exit. That way we can both keep our heads.
What? Side exit? Would he just dig a hole in the friggin' wall or something? Alright. Good eyes, dude. Easy, I feel like if Red Dead 2 had game modes in it for multiplayer, like game modes, as in like capture the flag or domination and things like that, like shooter game modes, stuff that just adds a little bit of like objectivity to the game. That would be so stinking cool, dude. I feel like that would go so hard. And there might be at this point, but back when the game had first come out and I had tried multiplayer, it just was like, there was nothing there.
Thanks for breaking me out back there. Listen, while you're in a heroic mood, want to help me get something I left with the goblins? I figure if you want something kept safe, give it to the goblins.
Oh my
They'll
gosh.
watch it for free. They're too stupid to trade it, and they'll kill anyone who tries to take it. Here's the thing. You went through a lot of trouble to free me, right? There's no way you'll let me get eaten by goblins. So you, my good friend, will follow me to their mine. Yeah?
Yeah, let's go.
This way.
I'll follow you to the mine, you dirty scoundrel. Yeah, dude, I had no idea. It's been a long time since I've looked at the multiplayer. Like, I think I played when it first came out, and my brother at the time was into Red Dead 2 as well, and we had tried playing multiplayer, and it was fun for a little bit, but that was about it. It was like the most of it that I had.
Goblins. They're gonna kill us all.
They're gonna kill you?
Killed everyone. My brothers and our 5 guards.
Gun game
They
too?
speared me
Nice,
good,
dude.
Left me for dead. I crawled here after they left. Their new kings got them all riled up, ready to attack Port Hunding and wipe out the town. Kill their king. They won't attack the town without him to lead them. Bring me his crown so I know the bastard's dead. I try to make it to town, unless the goblins kill me first. I just need to gather my strength.
Gather your strength, brother. Dude, gun game was probably one of my favorites back on like Black Ops 1. I wasn't like the best at it, because I wasn't like overly familiar with the guns, like all the guns in the game. So I definitely struggled at the game mode, but it was a lot of fun. I liked the intensity to it. Because I think that like if you got stabbed, if you got like melee killed, and somebody, yeah, so you know what, it might have been a suicide too. If you suicided or you got melee killed by an enemy, you got set back a notch. Like you would lose a gun that you're on and go to the one previous. It was a lot of fun. Wow, dude, we're picking up a lot of quests for there only being 2 more additional quests available in this map. Redguard recently died. Something's clutched in his hands. He's got a crumpled note. Steel bracelet. Return the bracelet. Okay, we'll return the bracelet. You know what else would be cool for Red Dead is like a horde mode. Oh, somebody's whispering me in the game. Dude, that fully charged heavy attack's kind of dirty on the bow.
They store everything on the upper level.
Wow. Oh my gosh. He's clearly copy and pasting stuff. He might be a bot, to be honest. Oh my gosh, hold on a second. Just want to let you know that the TGC requires a parse, so submit one when you get a chance. No rush or anything. If you parse over 30k, you can post it in the academy. And clears, logs, parses, VODs. If it's under, just go ahead and post it in the academy and they'll help you out. Requires a parse. We use it for verification, qualifying for trials, and also help people improve on their skills. Our academy helps me go from 15k to over 100k in 2 months. I don't know what he's on about. Posting a parse. I know what a parse is. And I could definitely achieve 30k. I feel like 30k is pretty miserably low. It's pretty stinking low. Yeah, I feel like the crit chance is not as good as the extra damage from up close. Yeah, hold on a second. I might get myself kicked out of the guild here. He said you need add-ons. You need a specific add-on to do this, and you need to join the Discord channel, and you need to connect the Discord channel to your game, and I'm not doing all that. Sorry, guild member. I appreciate the dedication and all, but that's not for me. Oh, dude, happy Easter, man, Mouserino, and happy Sunday. Thank you. Thank you very much, man. Happy all that to you, too.
Hope you're not keeping score.
He's all upset about me not using add-ons. He's like one of the group leaders, or sorry, one of the guild leaders. And he's a really nice guy. I've talked to him before. And I like the guild that I'm in. Like they're really chill. They're very helpful people.
This is the part where I trust you.
But I'm not gonna like dramatically shift the way I play the game just to be in their guild.
I'll kill the
Like I'm not gonna. If they want me to put up a who is this person? Get away from me. Yeah, I'm not gonna put up like a whole bunch of different stuff. I'm not gonna do add-ons if they want to do that. Like they can keep their add-ons themselves. If they want to parse from me, then I don't know, watch the stream or something.
Over here. I have a question for you.
Dude, there are so many quests to pick up, man. Kill him and take his crown. I missed something.
What were you
back there.
doing in the mine?
Nothing.
And did you see a scummy
No.
Karn? He's a liar and a thief. He stole a gem from headman Bosek. Now, if the gem came back, Bosek might let him live. Can you help me or not? Now, that's just too bad. If you do run into him again, tell him that if we catch him, he's dead.
Yeah, I'll let him know for sure, definitely. Okay, I gotta kill this guy. Different guy, not the same guy she's after. Did I not do this? I could have sworn I did that. Oh, is this morphable yet? Hold on a moment. Oh, very, very close. You know what I've been meaning to do too? As much as I like having the extra damage for the Flawless Dawnbreaker, I'm gonna put on Everlasting Sweep. I think it's more fun for overworld clear. And Dawnbreaker takes longer to charge, so the sweep is fun. It's a good time. It's satisfying to use. It only costs like 70 ultimate or something. Uh-oh. Gotta parkour my way out of the way.
You slayed Captain Black. Well, look who's come to pay a visit. Oh yes, try these on. I'm sure they'll fit you just right. In the meantime, I'll just continue my sweep at the palace.
Try them on? Don the disguise. I hate putting on disguises in this game. I'm glad that it, like, helps immerse you in the game a little bit. It's just, like, not fun. I like looking cool. I like wearing fancy, cool armor. I'm here to serve you.
Onsi's bones, what is it now? Shouted at you too, did he? He just went out back to carouse with the latest slatterns from the mainland.
What?
Best hurry up and refill his drink. You don't want him running out of drink.
Why would she stay here? Why would you stay in a place like this? I don't understand that. Like, why would you just be a servant somewhere? You could just leave. You could walk out the door and never come back. Just go work somewhere else.
About time, lazy rat. Near empty. Ladies, entertain yourselves. I'll be right back. That's some strong stuff. Whoa. Need to sit down. Everything looks funny.
He's asleep? Already? They don't usually nod off till after.
Did they just pick Bosek's pockets?
I won't tell if you won't.
Who's they, man? Come on now. Find the lockbox. Mouse will welcome back, oh. Ah, lockbox. Oh, stabbed. Alright, sorry, I was responding to that guy. I don't know if he's like, he said that there's all the stuff that he was saying is required to be in the guild, and as much as I like this guild, I'm not gonna download a bunch of add-ons and attach my Discord to the game, and it's just too much. I don't know. It's way too much work. I don't know. I might be interested in add-ons one day, but not right now. And if he kicks me out, he kicks me out. It is what it is. I'm not gonna change everything just for that. Dude, LCD, what up? Can't wait to get back on and do dailies. I know.
Did you do it? Did
Dude,
you kill the Goblin King?
There's a problem, man. This game it's a problem. This game itself is the problem. Like, every single day I wake up, no matter where I am, all I think about is like, wow, man, I could change my build. I could tweak my build in a way that might make it a little bit better. Or like, oh man, I got that new character that I could level up today. Or like, man, where's that quest line going again? I can't remember. And like the new dungeon and the new update. And like, I just, man, it's a problem.
By Kain, you
The game's
did
too
it.
fun.
I've been expecting them to attack the town any minute. Bosek tossed me out when I tried to warn him. Said he'd have my head. if I
Right?
didn't
Just
shut
play.
up. You'll never know. If it's not goblins, it'll be something.
If it's not goblins, it'll be something. Let's do that. Other options besides using the add-on to parse, you could record yourself parsing and send a video. Hold on. Addiction's rough. It's rough. It's rough. It's fun though. Feels good being addicted. I don't know. I like playing vanilla, man. Like, I don't want to like fill the game with a bunch of add-ons and extra stuff. I know that add-ons would add a lot of convenience and quality of life to the game, but I kind of just like the game as it is. I like playing it vanilla. And I don't want to become like reliant and like I don't want to need the add-on, you know? I just I like staying strong, you know? And I know it helps a lot of people.
For that bastard Jakan. He's at the tavern.
Like add-ons with timers and stuff, but it's just too much on the screen, man. I'd rather learn the game as it is. Like, I don't need a bar on my screen to tell me when to press my ability. I'll press my ability when I believe it's right. Like, and if I'm wrong, then so be it. I'll get better over time. That's how you play games, man. I don't want a bunch of AI computer stuff playing the game for me. I like vanilla.
I overheard him telling a Redguard girl he'd whisk her off to Sentinel, that he was a ship captain. She swooned like a fool, like I did. I'd tell the headman where he's hiding if I didn't hate the headman more. I need off.
Alright, off the island. Miss Fussy Buns over here.
Hey there. Glad to see you made it out. Hey now, the headman stole it first.
Nice.
And you brought it back to me, didn't you? Thanks, good looking.
What?
Seeing as it's you asking, sure. If she's planning a job, I'm in. All I ask is a trip off this rock after it's over.
I don't know about that. You're gonna have to get on ride another boat. You freaking weirdo. You don't just get to flirt with me, you freak. I'm looking for secrets. Books and stuff. Stuff and books and stuff. Alright, bada boom. Now, what's this do? Deals poison damage and adds additional damage over time. Or immobilizes the enemy's hit and reduces the cost as the ability ranks up. Both of those are just alright. Poison arrow. This is what I've been after. This is what I've been working towards, baby. That's a lot of DOT. And not only that, but the morph, I believe, is going to turn it into an execute, which is what we want. It's what we're after. Ooh. Squeeze. You know, Mouse, though, I think the key is to find the right addiction. Because I guess not everybody struggles with some form of addiction. Some people just don't have an issue with it. And the thing is, man, addiction is like genetic too. So like, if your family has a history of addiction, then there's a strong chance that you're susceptible to it as well, which makes things difficult. But I would argue that healthy addiction is not necessarily bad. It can be if you go too hard. But like, getting addicted to like going to the gym, or like getting addicted to like learning new skills, or like learning an instrument or something fun like that, like, or expressing yourself creatively through music or through artwork or whatever, man, that kind of stuff's good. And I feel like everybody looks at the word of addiction as like always a bad thing. There's never a positive side to the word addiction. But if you ask me, I feel like there's worse things out there in the world than being addicted to like Elder Scrolls. And you know, there's different levels to addiction too. Like, you can sacrifice the integrity of your life to play a game, or you can just like play a game a lot.
For me?
I don't know. Like, I still spend time with my family. I still work. I still pay the bills. I still clean my house. I still do all this stuff. But I play this game a lot too, and that's okay, I feel like. I don't know. I love it, man. I love this game too much.
Just what my sphere needs. Just give me a minute, then throw that switch over there. Ah, good. I believe this will work.
Perhaps obsession's a better word? Yeah. I feel like obsession could be used in the same way, though. Like, you can obsess or you could obsess over, like, the gym.
One never knows what's going to happen when
being
working
healthy,
on Dwemer devices.
or whatever. Or coffee, yeah. Yeah, everything in balance, man. There's definitely a balance to everything. Too much of anything is just not good. Too much of the gym's a bad thing.
Now throw the lever, and we'll see what happens.
Don't mind if I steal, I guess. I think I remember this thing falling apart. It almost killed that guy. Speaking of coffee, give me about an hour. We're gonna need one.
I must say that my research does not often produce such spectacular results. Most gratifying. Oh, research never goes as one expects. I'm amazed it worked at all. But thanks to you, I've made remarkable strides today. Narama will be thrilled. Please take this for your good work.
Oh, gee, thanks, Bungie. Alright, bring the bracelet and the note to Terina.
Keep moving. I'm in no mood to chat.
What?
They knew that goblin spawn would put a dagger in our backs. Siraj never could pass up a pretty face. This bracelet was given to my ancestors by King Sahel. Siraj always wore it. Take this in thanks. Uptka guide you.
So she knew? She must have known. One main quest. We're missing stuff, though. This main quest is going to take us somewhere I'm not ready to go. This looks like a place we should check out, yeah? I know we could use the zone guide, but the zone guide's going to take us to the next main quest. The next main quest is going to take us off the island, and that is not what I want, man. I want to complete this bad mama 100. 100%. See what you're doing. Who are you?
This is the last time. I hope you're not here to kill goblins.
Whoa.
If you are, we'll have a problem.
I might.
My friend is in that camp. Mark. He's lost his mind. The goblins stole Mark's special brew. Expensive stuff. Losing it broke him. He went mad and ran off to join his tribe.
He sounds like he's been taking some ayahuasca.
Crazy, isn't it? He's mad as a Bosmer. Won't listen to a word I say. I'll make you a deal. Find Mark. Convince him to come back. I'll trade you some gold and we'll both walk away happy. Start by looking.
Is there a chance that the goblin leader that I killed was actually an orc and it was his friend? No, this is a different tribe for sure. This definitely doesn't do quite as much burst damage. But it's not necessarily about the burst damage with this ability. I think it's more so about the damage over time that it applies. If it crits properly, it does one shot.
Go away. Brew. Yes. Where did you get it?
Okay, not an orc.
That smell. Wait. Where am I? What am I wearing? I remember now. Too much root pulp. Less kick, more crazy. Grubby was right. I'm out of my gourd. Things are starting to make sense again.
He's naked
I'm not
now.
spending another minute in this camp. Thank you, friend.
Why? Why is it that, like, when you least expect it, the NPCs end up naked? It happens often. Like, I don't know, I didn't expect him to just drop his clothes. I know he was not wearing his own clothes, he was wearing goblin clothes. But it just didn't seem appropriate to just, like, take them all off. And yeah, Mouse, healthy balance, man. Absolutely. Like, man, I tell you, it's so easy to fall into an unhealthy balance with things, too. At least it is for me. I've got, like, a bad obsessive personality, man. Like, I'll dive into something 100% and especially when I play games. I find myself playing games in a way that, like, I play it and I play it and I play it and I play it and I'll play it because I love it so much. And I just keep playing and I keep playing and I don't stop. And one day I turn around and I'm like, ugh, all right, I'm good, filled up, like, don't need it anymore. And then I burn out and I'm like, all right, moving on to something else. And so, like, finding that balance is good for things like that, too.
Did he listen to you? You gave him... Damn! He ran off to drink it all himself, didn't he? I have to get back to town. Take this and thank you, friend.
Well, he wasn't messing around, was he?
Better have saved some for me.
Head to the docks. We're still missing one side quest and one side location, which I would imagine is probably up here. I'm like tequila. I'm like tequila. I make their clothes fall off. Man, I wish. Normally people put more clothes on when they see my face, but that's a me problem, so you guys don't have to worry about that.
Mother said this would happen. I can't do anything right. Mother sent me here to kill some big monster, but I don't think I can do it. Well, I hate violence, and I'm kind of forgetful. All I really want to do is make
Billy Boy
weapons,
Keys,
not
hello.
hit things with them. But I promised Mother I'd try. Will you help me? I seem to have misplaced my sword. I had an awful
Billy,
battle with
I
some
don't know
monsters
if you
over this way.
understand how big this map is. This is the tiniest map in the entire game. There's way more. We're right here. You see this island? This little itty bitty island? There's more. And there's more after that too. There's like, this game is huge. Huge. And there's like underground portions. There's indoor, like there's dungeons spread out. Like this game is huge. Am I going to play another game soon? Yes. Yes, we are going to wiggle in some other games here into the channel soon. And it's looking like there's going to be a members-only stream starting for the Doom series. And by that I mean, like, once every 2 weeks, we're going to do a members-only stream, and we're just going to start the Doom series from the very beginning. From the one that was released in 1995. And also, we're going to do, like, a once-a-week game as well. I think it's going to be on Mondays. We're going to play another game, and I'm thinking it's going to start with Hogwarts Legacy. Even though I should really finish Red Dead 2, I keep forgetting about it, and Simon keeps reminding me, and I'm like, I know, we'll do it, we'll play Red Dead 2, and I just can't, for some reason, go back. And I don't know what my problem is because I love that game. It's such a good game. You don't think Mafia puts more clothes on? No, he does not.
Fills me
He's
with
an
courage.
exception.
I can do this, I think. I was, preparing the bait. The beast won't come out of the water without this. At least, that's what Mother said. Now we lure out the monster and kill it. Easy, right? I sure hope this proves my courage to Mother. Well, here we go. Please stay close.
I'm right here, guy. Let's go.
Careful now. Those mud crabs are tough.
If he's afraid of mud crabs, we got a problem.
There it is. Good luck.
What do you mean, good luck? You just walked away. Straight up, just left me. Oh, we gotta take this stinking outfit off, dude. We're so much cooler without that on. It's definitely unnecessary to mine this, but I saw 3 side by side. I couldn't help myself.
Did you see how big that thing was?
That's what
And
she
those
said.
Teeth.
That's what she said.
You found my sword. Thank you. I want to be a warrior and make Mother proud, but I also love smithing. What do you think? Should I become a warrior or a smith?
Smith.
You said it.
Follow your passions.
I'm not fighting anymore. I'll make weapons for others. Mother will just have to get used to it. Thanks for everything.
Yeah, he is, you know,
done here.
mommy
Come see me
issues.
in Port
It's alright,
Hueneme.
man. Come on, who doesn't have mommy issues? It's fine. It's alright, man. I don't know why he refers to his mother as mother, but he was a nice guy. And he knew what he wanted. He loved smithing. That's a man's job, okay? He's not some, like, little petty, itty-bitty girly girl. Okay? He was a man that just happens to live with his mother. And not only that, but he's probably a really good smith. You gotta follow your dreams, man. Chase them passions down. Forget about what your mama says. I mean, you know, within reason. Okay, this is our next location. There's no books here. So, we're still missing a side quest. I just don't know where it is. We've been everywhere. We've been everywhere, man. I guess we're gonna head to the docks. We'll go to the docks and complete this next main quest, and then after that, if that doesn't for some reason give us what we're looking for, then we could use the quest finder, the explorers thingy. Almost level 19 with Legerman. I mean, that's really good. Simple chests. Hurting my feelings. I feel like that's pretty good damage. For an ability that's primarily based on damage over time rather than dot damage. Or sorry, rather than direct damage, excuse me. I feel like that's it's decent burst. I know we're the overworld, so it doesn't really make a massive impact, but it's still good to know that, like, the direct damage that comes from it initially is still quite good. Simple chest. You're crushing my feelings, game. What a jump.
My friend, welcome back. Do you have some good news?
Nope. 0.
Here you are, Tharwab. The shipping logs that show Bosek's defiance of the king's decrees.
No. Imagine your parents named you Tharwab. That's so sad,
Come on,
bro.
It's time to go.
Tharwab. Gosh, it's hard to get too much worse than that. There's so many bad names, man, but
On
that's
your
up
feet,
there.
Man your stations. Prepare to sail.
Oh, dude, Mouse, the event is actually almost over. Very close. Speaking of event, thank you for reminding me. Give me a little bit of that cake. We need to go spend some of those tickets. But yeah, I have enjoyed the event a lot.
Home to Betnik. I've
The
missed my
loot
clan.
is absurd. Like, I feel like I've just been playing Inventory Simulator because of all the loot that I have from this event. And it's because of the purple crates. Ooh, Bryson logged in. Like, I'll show you here real quick. All these yellow pages, they're stacked too. I know it's kind of hard to see because of the colors, but there's 6, 3, 1, 5, 3, 5, 2, 1, 1, 1, 1, 6, 3. Duplicates of all this. 5 here. We're sitting on... The ceiling writs are not what I'm looking for. What am I looking for? All these recipes. Every one of them. The purple and the blue recipes. These are all coming from, like, the purple crates. And there's so many duplicates of them. And these two, the praxis and the crafting recipes and the style pages and these decorations for your house, which I have so many of that I don't know what I'm going to do it with. Where are we at here? We're getting there. Yeah, even more diagrams and whatnot. There's so much. And these crafting motifs, man. There's so many crafting motifs that I've collected throughout this event. And I think one day they'll be worth selling. Oh, especially this. This is the Big Mama. Like, this came out of a purple crate one day as the Etheric Cipher, which not during event times. During event times, it's worth about 1 million gold. But outside of event times, when the prices come back up, it's about 5 million gold worth of material right there, and it's a really good item. I'm glad I got that. So, like, the purple crates are crazy. The double XP is amazing. I love the event. I particularly love this event because not only is it, like, great for the loot, the crates and all that, but it's a long event too. It's like a 2-week long event. And I feel like during most events in this game, I have an issue where, like, I feel thoroughly compelled to play as much as I can, as fast as I can, immediately. Because the event only lasts for a small amount of time, and I'm like, I gotta get it all done now. And I feel rushed. But with this event, I feel like I've been able to, like, comfortably play at my leisure and do whatever it is that I feel like I need to do and still get my fill out of the event. Yeah, I need to get a house eventually. One of these days.
Before we
we'll
leave
get
for
one.
Betnik, talk to the crew. Get familiar with them. It'll be a long trip. Then we leave for Betnik, an orc island that hasn't yet joined the Covenant. I hope to change that. Lembor's happy to go home. She may try to thank you with ale. My advice? Make it to 6 mugs. You'll have a friend for life.
Holy. Bryson logged in, and instantaneously I whispered to him. I was like, what you doing? What you doing? I see you. I'm watching. Don't think I ain't here.
When my crew turned traitor, I never thought I'd see Betnik again. Feels good.
Feels good.
Head into town and get a drink. This is home, and we'll be here for a while. Here's your cut of the take from the heist. Careful here. These orcs aren't yet part of the Covenant, but I'm working on that. Feel free to check out Stonetooth Fortress. Maybe you'll meet a nice orc.
All right, cool. So, all right, we got the fast travel. But I kind of need to go back to Stras Makar to finish this. Oh no, it did finish it. Oh, all right, I guess that might have been considered a side quest. So we're good here. We can continue. Have I leveled this up yet? Not quite, but almost. Let's see if Bryson's in the Discord. He do be. He do be in the Discord. How you do, dude? Dude? You diddly do, dude? Dude. You sleeping, dude? Where am I? I'm in Betnik. Wait a minute. What's going on here? I thought I had a lead to do here. Oh, I need to farm for a lead here. I was like, what the freaking heck's going on? I could not remember where this is. So, give me one moment here. Hello? Is Discord working? It's working for me. I hear you now.
Join.
Huh? You been hanging out with Mafio? Is that what's in your mouth right now?
Where's my phone? Been like 5 minutes. Where you at?
Yeah, of course you should do it. It's the
No. YouTube.
All right.
Oh my God, ad.
Random monsters in the Betnik zone. Okay. Got it. So we just gotta go kill stuff. Random monsters in the Betnik zone. Okay. Got it. So we just gotta go kill stuff. You good? Bryce on? Yeah, I'm in Discord. You don't hear me? Good job, buddy. Hold on a second.
If you can hear me, I can't hear you. Mine. Let me check.
Something is up with Discord, but it might be the output devices. Sometimes, like, Discord changes, like, your defaulted devices. It'll be like, it'll change your input device so that other people can't hear you, or it'll change your output device so you can't hear other people.
Check.
That's like the best I got for it. Discord is funny, dude. They want to like change everything up every 5 seconds for some reason.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you, brother. I've been hearing you this whole time. It might be me. Let me double check. It shows like that it's working on my screen. But maybe it's being silly. Hold on.
Hello?
Hello?
I can see you're lighting up. I can't hear you. I don't know why. Wait.
My input's correct. My output's correct. It's not me. Hold on. Bryson, if you're listening to the stream, I'm going to send you a screenshot of what I'm talking about.
This is annoying. Do it.
I'm doodling. I'm drawing on it, man. I gotta be a professional about it. What color's drum? That's not what I'm looking for, but that's another lead. So good. Excuse me. Doggo, back off. My nuts.
I meet you at last.
Who?
I saw you defeat the scheming Redguard who rules Stros Mackay.
You saw nothing.
I see great events swirling about you.
No.
Visions. This is one of 3 shrines around Betnik that give glimpses of events that affect many lives. They affect you in particular. Would you like? Burn these herbs at each shrine. You will receive a vision of things to come. I will be in my longhouse, should you have questions.
Hello?
Hello?
There we go.
What was it?
I did have to change. So one of them had switched to HDMI or something like that.
Oh, really? What the heck, dude? Yeah, dude. When there's an issue with the audio in Discord, 99% of the time, it's just like they had an update or something, and it reset to your default devices. And
I won't allow
that was weird. It actually had changed it from the default to something else.
Well, you select a default, but like for whatever reason, it resets sometimes. I don't know, man. If you're having issues hearing other people, or you're having issues with people hearing you, that's the first thing I check every time.
Gotcha. I got on earlier today and played a little bit, and finished Bankarai.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. So next is the Alikur Desert, and then up to Ravenspire. And then once I got that done, it's on to East. I got a text from one of the mods in this.
I did too.
You did too? What were they telling you?
They were telling me I gotta install a bunch of add-ons and join their Discord and connect the Discord to the game and upload a video of my parse so that I can participate in the guild, and I was like, I'm not doing that. And they were like, why? I was like, I don't wanna. And they were like, okay. And like, I guess they didn't know how to respond to that, because they said it was all that stuff was required to participate in the guild.
Yeah, I'm not recording a video of my parse.
Yeah, no.
Okay, I'm not gonna do my 3k damage per second parse.
Well, as a healer, your parse is not gonna be.
I know.
Never mind.
You know what I told them?
What?
He hit me with the, you gotta do a parse prayer. I said, brother, I ain't even got full sets. I'm trying to complete worlds out here. I said, y'all got a trading guild? I said, put me in that thing.
I thought they were a training guild.
Trading.
Oh, trading guild. I gotcha.
Yeah. And so I got them to put me in the trading guild. And I'm just going to trade. I'm not going to. Yeah.
Wait, so you're not gonna do any trials or anything?
Oh, I will. But right now, I don't want to do them. I'm not trying to play like that right this second. I want to get the base game done, and then just, go from there.
Gotcha. Fair enough, man.
Yeah, like, I'm trying to do it in stages. I was what was I doing today? I went out because I got bored finally after doing all of Bankrai, and I was like, I need to do something different.
Yeah,
so I
feel you.
And got my garden ready. I pulled up all my posts and stuff from last year, and I gotta get it ready. This week, I got a lot. I made a list for myself. I got a lot to do out there. What I'm gonna try and do is, tomorrow, I'm hoping that I can go ahead and kill it, and then, de-weed it, and then from tomorrow to the next day, I'll, make my rows and then set up the system I want to use to, grow my stuff, like trellises and stuff like that. I'll set that up. And then, from there it's just planting my stuff. And somehow I need to keep our chickens from escaping their coop, because I'm not trying to fight no chicken over my stuff. I don't want them trying to eat my tomatoes.
Yeah, they'll tear up your garden, dude.
Exactly. Then they'll bed in it.
They'll bed in your garden? They'll they'll make a little nest in there, huh?
Yeah, they'll dig around, they'll scratch, and dig these good sized little holes.
Seems like an odd place for them to want to do that.
Oh, they don't care. Chickens. My
I know, but
my uncle.
Wouldn't they want to be up high though, or in an enclosed area?
Chickens don't care.
I guess not.
My uncle came over for Easter, and he came over with this big old blood red or blood spot on his head.
Staring, Outlander.
And my uncle is he's 6'3", 220. Actually, no, he's probably pushing 240 now. But he came over, and we were like, "What happened to you?" He said his rooster attacked him.
What?
Yeah.
Nice.
Said that exactly. So it said that he was out there and he was putting up his chickens because they have a problem with foxes coming over and trying to eat them, bad boys. And said that he went to put up the roost or all the hens, and that rooster came up, flew up, and hit him with a back with the spur on his foot and popped him in the forehead. And he said, I felt that thing go and touch my skull whenever he did that.
Yikes, dude.
Yeah, and so he took a base. No, it wasn't a baseball bat. He was out there, and he had problems with that rooster before. He had taken a big stick and just went to work.
A big stick and just went. What, is he beating on his chicken?
He beat that rooster, and he said that he was beating it to. He tried to kill that thing because he was, you can't have that. That's just what most people do. If something like that attacks you, they just kill it.
I mean, yeah, you do have to defend yourself, but
well, you kill it and then you eat it. That's
yeah,
just what it is.
yeah.
So he went to work with a big stick, and he said he probably swung at that thing 30 times. And he was hitting the thing. He said if I would have hit a grown man like that, they would have died.
Well, the chicken was fine.
He said he said he was swinging and he hit that thing, and on one of the swings, it just brushed the chicken and accidentally just barely touched one of the hens and killed the hen immediately.
What the crap? That rooster's gonna come pre-tenderized, man.
So that the rooster, it laid down there dead, right? And he was like, okay, job finished. That ain't gonna happen again. I'm gonna have to go get a new rooster. He comes out the next morning. That sucker's still alive.
That's crazy, dude.
He rose back up. So my uncle went and got a what you would call it? He went and got a pistol. And he said that he got out there and saw where he was, and that chicken started to fuck up and like he was gonna go at him again. He shot him 3 times.
That chicken didn't learn its lesson?
He shot that chicken 3 times. The chicken got back up.
You're lying.
And he said after that he unloaded the entire clip into that chicken.
You're lying, dude. I don't believe you. He's lying to you.
No, I swear to you, because this is the first time he's had run-ins like this with roosters, right? And he said he unloaded that entire clip into that chicken, and he said that he was wondering how come that rooster, or how come that fox hadn't killed that chicken yet. He said he found out why. He said he couldn't kill that chicken. That chicken. I said, what are you doing killing that thing? You could have, started like chicken fighting or something. That thing was ferocious.
Honestly,
you had Tupac as a chicken.
It's not a bad idea.
Yeah, exactly. I said you got the Tupac the 50 Cent chicken. Like he ain't going down.
Tiffany, hello, by the way. Hogmaw doesn't sound very appetizing, if I'm being honest. What?
What is it?
Hogmaw?
What's Hogmaw?
Stop right there. No one enters.
It's like
Chief Gaskin's orders.
You take a pig's stomach and you fill it with things like onions and potatoes and sausage meat and garlic and whatever else you want to put in it. And so you just bake it up and cook it as is, and then you slice it up and you shove it down your gut and into your stomach.
I'm not big on intestines.
Yeah, it's not my favorite thing.
No, me neither. I'm not over that chicken though. The last chicken one of the other roosters he had, right? The one like before this one, he had a problem with it too. It would attack everybody that would try and walk by.
These are Breton's
So
flimsy bodies in the ground. They'll die.
I think he did the same thing with that one. He was out there one day.
I won't stop you.
And
start with the crypt in the center. I saw a few in there.
Something had happened. He had that chicken had tried to attack him like he attacked everybody else. And he took a stick, and that one went down. He hit that thing probably, I don't know, 3 times, and he thought he killed it. And
that is crazy though.
He laid there dead, it laid there dead, and it got back up, and then it had something fall. It had like a what was it? Oh my gosh! It had like a tree or something fall on that thing.
A tree fell on the chicken and it lived?
It fell on it, right? And my uncle felt bad for it, and he was like, oh. And he went out there to look at it, and the chicken was laying there dead. And he got. It wasn't like the actual tree part that hit it. It was like one of the higher branches.
Yeah, I gotcha.
Not like it didn't crush it.
Yeah.
It got back up. He said he renamed that chicken Lazarus after that.
My sisters recently started doing chickens, and apparently their rooster is vicious as well. Like just a monster. It attacks them every single time. Like you can't do anything, you can't go near it.
You know what? In the Discord tomorrow, I'm gonna send y'all a picture of our rooster. Our rooster, he doesn't do any of that. We were pretty sure he was gay, but he's not gay anymore. We figured that out. But you gotta see this dude.
Be gay? What? Yes.
If you have like 2 roosters, sometimes one of them won't do anything with hens. The other one will do everything.
Well, yeah, that's because the other one's the dominant one. He knows better.
But this one, my dad's buddy had, and that chicken, or rooster, that rooster was he was there first, and he wouldn't do anything. So the dude went and got a second rooster, and the second rooster was doing stuff. He gave my dad the first one. It was like, here you go, here's a rooster you wanted. And my dad was like, you gave me a gay rooster, bitch. After a while, because he wouldn't do anything. We're like, dang.
Well, are you trying to breed the chickens? Trying to get babies?
Yeah. That's... He wanted one to fertilize eggs and stuff like that. But this dude, this chicken, it's one of them fancy ones that look hilarious. So he's white. He's fully white. but he's like fluffy white. He's got like fluffy hair, and he's built like he's got. Did you ever watch Rio the movie?
No, I've never even heard of it.
The bird movie, Rio?
No, I don't know.
No.
Sorry, man. Sorry. I didn't mean to jack up your point of reference.
No, I need to Google I don't know how to put this. This chicken's just a white fluffy chicken. He looks hilarious. He looks just. I don't even know how to put it. Like, you know them fancy chickens that just look funny?
I mean, my mom used to have chickens. I forget what the name of it was called. It started with a P. It was like, it wasn't a Pomeranian or anything. That's a dog. I forget what the name is, but it had like this really big fluffy plume on its head.
Mm-hmm. This one does too.
Oh. Well,
this one's got like a. This one looks like if Justin Bieber was a chicken. If that made any sense. Like, he looks like a little emo chicken, but fully white. Like a full white emo chicken. Like, he's got the hairdo and everything.
It's really unfortunate for that chicken.
He's living his best life now. He's dumb. I mean, he crows and stuff like midday. He never does it at like early in the morning whenever they're supposed to.
Most
he's just
don't.
like crowing. Well, he crows from like 10 o'clock in the afternoon to like 8 or 7 o'clock at night, like he's working a 9 to 5.
The only thing we ever saw that like, because my parents had chickens, we had ducks, we had they tried having turkeys, but they all flew away. And there's something called guineas as well, and guineas is kind of like a chicken. Mm-hmm. They're fairly small, and they're kind of condensed, and they're kind of like the guard dogs of birds. Like, they tend to roost up very high. They'll roost on buildings and in trees, and they will start screaming if there's anything nearby, like a predator of some kind. And that's why we got them, was to keep like foxes and stuff away. Yeah. But they did that. They screeched every morning, every single day. And they were loud.
Oh, what was I gonna say? Yeah, we have decided not to get guineas. We can get them at the Mexican flea market right down the street, but we refused. Like,
I don't blame you.
The Mexican flea market, though, the one we got sells everything, and I need to go down there. I still haven't went down there in a minute. I gotta go get some plants and whatever else they got. They usually got some good stuff. It's not like, we've had this discussion, but you know, there's two types of flea markets. There's a white people garage sale, and then there's a Mexican flea market, a real one, where you get like fruits, vegetables, churros, real stuff that's good, you know. And then you got like people's garbage.
I'll be honest, I don't think I've ever been to a place that, like a flea market that sells people's garbage. That's a lie. Yeah, I have.
Exactly.
There's
I was about to say,
actually not far away from where I live.
Yeah, I was about to say, all of them. There's at least a section in them of everyone where they're just selling just a yard sale.
Yeah, it is just garbage.
Yeah.
I mean, sometimes you find good stuff. No, I haven't been to an official flea market since I was like a young child.
Oh, they're fun.
Yeah, it's a good time, man. You never know what you're gonna find.
Yeah.
And they've got freaking good food, dude. Doesn't matter where they're from. Doesn't matter what the food is. It's always good.
Good food, and they're wild. Usually, like, though, like the one we have, they're selling everything from eggs to peacocks, right? And then, like, you'll be looking around, and you'll be walking in between tents and stuff, and then you'll accidentally walk into a church service, and you're like, uh-oh.
I've never done that, but
like,
all right.
You've never done that?
No.
Oh, they have church services at our flea markets, fully in Spanish. I don't understand the word it's saying, but they're getting to it. I know that for sure.
No, I don't think I've ever been to a Mexican flea market.
Oh, well, it's fun. Like last time I went down there, I went with my dad. It was real early in the morning, and I saw my buddy Diego down there. I was like, "What are you doing down here?" He's like, "This is where I go."
Well, dude, flea markets are cool.
Yeah.
The one that I was at, my mom and I used to go like fairly often, but it had like a little bit of everything, and it wasn't like a white person's market. It wasn't a Mexican market. It was like whoever it didn't matter like what you looked like. I don't know why everything's got to be like segmented by race with you, but like it was just a flea market, man. I don't understand like where'd the whole Mexican part come from.
It's a Mexican flea market. That's what it is.
All right.
Look, so it's in the Mexican flea market that we got. It's literally 90%, probably 90% Mexicans, and all of them are selling something different, something Hispanic too, like churros, tamales, tomatillos, what you call it? They're just selling like very Spanish goods. There's nothing like American in there. Like it's all from Mexico. Like the stuff that they're selling, the candy, the everything.
Are you sure you don't just live in Mexico?
I don't know. But like that's
what are
where
they
I
doing? Are they importing this stuff? What are they?
I guess it's that, and then they have they sell the animals. And the animals are cool. Like you can go there and get goats, chickens. What were the ones you were talking about earlier?
Guineas,
quail. You can get. They sell for some reason they sell exotic birds, like parakeets, and I saw one selling a parrot. And one selling a peacock.
I don't think I've ever seen a flea market that sells animals either. It's always been like a.
What?
Yeah. What do you mean, what?
At least, every flea market I've ever been to at least sells puppies.
No, I've never seen one that sells puppies. I've seen people advertise for puppies, but they don't like bring them to the market. But like,
we got Daisy.
If you want to find animals, you go to like an auction of some kind.
No, we don't do auctions. We just go to the
auctions are miserable. I hate them.
We just go to the flea market. Flea market never does us wrong. Beautiful. It's a beautiful place. Beautiful people.
The beautiful people. The beautiful people.
The beautiful people. The beautiful things.
Alright. I'm going to the Imperial City.
For?
Stuff.
Nice.
You going?
Maybe in a minute. Right now I want to get at least a few things in the Alcure Desert done. A percentage of the map to where it feels like I'm not going to be doing as much on it. Because this week I'm going to be busy as crap. Where, like, I haven't done any of the stuff I've been meaning to. So I'm just going to do everything this week. Like with the garden, with the garden beds, just all that stuff. I'm going to get it right, get it good. I gotta go out there, de-weed everything, cut back all my...
Didn't you say you just did that today?
No, I removed, like, I had a bunch of trellises and stuff out there for my tomatoes and for my cucumbers and green beans and stuff like that. And I had to go out there and pick those things up and pick all the old vines that had, like, dried up on them off. So that was fun, I guess. But I had to get that...
You sound so excited. So excited.
Yeah. I had to roll all them things up and get that done. So the next stage of the process will be taking the Bobcat out there and turning the ground, because I haven't done that either. Oh, I had to also take up all the tarps I had laid out because I didn't want any grass to be growing right there. So, you know, the best way to do that is just cover it up. So I had to pull the tarps back and like put them up, but it was a pain because them things are wet and nasty, stank. But I got it done, got them rolled up, got them where they need to be, and next would just be taking the Bobcat out there and turn the soil and making my rows and everything.
Do you drive a bobcat?
My dad does. I can. I'm just not great at it.
They're fun, dude.
They are, yeah. Because you can't flip them.
I mean, you can try.
You can try, but you can't. The bucket's too heavy, and it's not made. You like literally can't unless something comes and pushes you over. You can't flip the bad boys. Yeah,
I did something I shouldn't have done.
What'd you do?
I saw a red and a blue fighting, and I was like, ooh, I could just sneak in there and get a kill. And I saw one of them get real low, so I threw in my execute out there and tried to beam him, and he lived, and they both turned on me.
They were like,
yeah.
Who's this punk?
I shouldn't have done that, man. They were dueling. They were fighting a 1v1, and I should have respected it, and I didn't. Yeah, yeah.
You had it coming. What was I gonna tell you? Oh, did you you saw that thing I got from my jewelry crafting this morning? First thing this morning. My daily. It was my reward for my daily. What you call it?
Your reds?
Yeah, for my red. The double chromium plating and what you call it?
Yeah, that's crazy. I've never seen double chromium plating.
And a gold lead with it. I was like, what?
Yeah, the lead's excessive on top of the rest of that.
All I could do was laugh. I was like, I need to send Hunter a picture of this. This is weird.
I was gonna send you a picture of a battleground I did earlier. Somebody on my team healed for 2.2 million.
Oh, that's not... Yeah, that's fine. That's what I used to be able to do.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
I'll believe it when I see it.
Should I go back onto what you call it? Or I don't know if it'll show me.
I'd rather you just do it.
I'd rather you just do it. I can go onto the PlayStation. The account's still there. I'll look at it.
Not the archives. There's centuries. My thanks. You need to get that book to the.
Slay Daedroth and Flame Atronach.
Can I make it? Yes! Oh, God, love it.
I'm gonna try to do the questing. The questing
For
of the dailies.
Imperial City?
Yeah.
You only got 8 of them. Make them last.
It's not really that busy up here. Like, yellow's actually rampaging. We have everything.
Wait, what?
Oh, now
we have
you want to
everything
join?
If we have everything, I'll come and do world bosses because that's like $5 grand a piece. Because of that 33% bonus per. What you call it?
I mean, I'm not really set up for anything. Oh, Red's decided to show up. Holy crap, Red decided to show up.
How many? 20?
At least.
Yeah. That's what it was last time. Pector Patronus.
Okay, well, I guess I'm not doing this quest ever.
Yeah. Seems like people just go... Seems like wherever there's people that go into the what's it called, the trials, or not trials, gosh, I can't think. Into the Imperial City, they just go with the entire guild. Like,
yeah, I don't
we
think that's fair.
It's not like on PlayStation where people are like, well, you know,
I'll just go in and play. Yeah. Sometimes
like,
there's like a small group because like it's convenient or something, but like.
Yeah. It's not as coordinated.
I just was coordinatedly shat on by like 500 people. I was literally interacting with a book as a quest. I was just like, I was like doing a magic spell like against a pile of books, and 30 people just ran up to me and just all dumped them on my face.
Like, how dare you read?
Yeah.
Should have known better. They're like, "Are you burning those books? You better be."
They just keep killing me. I don't have any Telvar. I don't know what they're doing.
They're going for achievements, baby. Like, oh.
Well, they're not gonna get them.
No. Ooh, tomorrow I'm gonna try and do a couple of I'm trying to get the style pages for the stabs and stuff from the event, because you gotta do them very specifically.
I've been trying to tell you about this. Over and over I've tried to tell you about this, and you've been like, fine, I'll whatever, I don't care, I'll get it whenever.
Yeah. I'm waiting until tomorrow to do it.
You're gonna wait until there's like 6 hours left in the event.
Yeah. To do the Domans and what is it? Domans, the Vardenfell. We could do it tonight too, either way. Domans, the Vardenfell world bosses. I think that's it though. It's just Domans and Vardenfell world bosses. No, the Abyssal Geysers.
What are you doing? You're looking for a specific staff or what?
There's two of them that I do like from this event that I would actually kind of would wear. It's the Worms. What's it called? It's the Worms replica. It looks like the staff that it looks like a Lord of the Rings staff. That's why I like it.
Well, I mean, I'm down to do them. It doesn't matter to me.
We can, if you want to. But you're doing whatchamacallit right now, right?
Yeah, I'm almost done with both of my quests.
Okay.
I only picked 2 up so far. I was gonna do like the entirety of it. But... You want to do it now? I'm done.
All right, yeah, I'm good to do it. Have you seen the stabs at the from the Ticketmaster, or whatever you call it, Ticketmaster or whatever? The guy is selling the actual dude.
I have no idea who you're talking about. What is a Ticketmaster?
The people that sell stuff, where you go to spend your event tickets.
Oh, the event merchant.
Same thing. Yeah. Yeah, there. If you go to the dude, all the style pages that he sells, you can earn actually, and I want 2 of them. I want 2 of the stabs because they look. One of them's bigger and bulkier. I don't really like the big bulkiness of it, but the other one's more.
How many tickets is it? What are we talking here?
Oh, they're 10 tickets a piece, but I'm saying we can earn them. Like, you can actually earn them instead of having to go and...
What do you do?
So one of them is gotten from... Okay, let me make sure on this one, actually, because I know that I don't want to get them mixed up. I have it pulled up. So there's a really cool... I'm not going for this one, but there's a really cool sword that you can get. That one's only dropped from fishing. I'm not doing that. And if you have like achievements, it makes it easier to get. The next one, the Staff of Worms replica, you can get from doing Domans, which save that because world bosses. Oh yeah, no, never mind. The Vardenfell world boss has been great. The Abyssal Geysers is what has the other style page I was looking for. Over staff, whatever. And they don't look bad. We can go to the event merchant and look at them.
Yeah, dude,
I was thinking if we do that, we can also go into the main city in Somerset, and I know they have an Abyssal Geysers quest. I'm pretty sure a daily Abyssal Geysers quest.
Sorry, there's a fight going on here. It would be cool if I had a heal on my bar. I don't have a heal. I really would like to just do this quest, but it doesn't seem like it's going to happen because there's 4 million people here, even though it says it's completely empty in the thing. Yeah, it says it's completely empty. So, like, where'd everybody come from? There's an immense amount of people here.
Always is. Always just show up wherever you don't want them to.
Yeah, I was expecting it to be actually empty because when I first got here, it was literally empty. There was nobody here. And then as soon as I started like interacting with things for the quest, like hordes of 40 people just started running at me.
He's trying to achieve something.
Yeah.
It's like the Boondocks. Did I just catch you trying to be something?
Alright, give me another shot at this. I'm playing this banner. Alright, that's one quest down.
Oh, by the way, does Tales of Tribute, have you like messed with that any?
Not recently. I want to get into it though. I'd like to try.
Did they ever fix the amount of rewards that you get from it?
I have no idea.
Because I remember back then it was like, 36 gold and
yeah, really bad rewards.
And someone to like spit on your face.
Yeah, well, if you asked them nicely, they would spit in your mouth too. But
they charge you extra for that.
Yeah, they did. All right, this is what I wanted. I wanted this interrupt script. Well, I just wanted a script. 200 Telvar from a box. What did I get from this? Hold on, I got one more box. 300 Telvar from a box. Well, alright. Is that all three? Yes. I did complete the quest. Alright, so I'll join you here momentarily. Let me just put this stuff away just so I don't lose it in case I go back in by accident.
You're good. I'm questing a little bit. We're fine.
Do you have any idea where we will? Excuse me. Do you have any idea where we want to start? I choked so bad.
We want to start in the main city so we can pick up the quest. Because I don't remember how to share quest. I don't remember how to do all that.
I think you just right click it. It like gives an option.
Can we like if I share it to you, does that mean that then you can pick it up later and then share it to me back?
If as long as I don't turn it in, yeah.
As long as you don't turn it in.
Yeah. You can only share the quest if it's in your inventory.
Yeah,
if you complete the quest and turn it in, you can't share it because it's gone.
Yeah, I meant like if if you don't pick up the quest, I share one to you, and then we complete it, and then does it give you the option to pick it up again and then share it to me?
I would assume so.
Okay, that sounds good.
I'm ready if you are, man.
Oh, yeah, let me get out of this loading screen then.
Interrupts enemies if they're hit while casting. Grants major brutality and sorcery after cashing. Wow. Poison injection does more damage to low health enemies. Deals up to 105% more damage to enemies under 50%. I wonder if the damage over time also counts. I feel like that's not much damage at all, though. There's no way that replaces my class execute.
I just gotta remember where the Abyssal Geyser one is.
Should be in like Somerset, I think. That's where the Abyssal Geysers are.
Yeah, it's in the main city. I just don't remember what NPC gives it.
The quest. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Gotcha. All right, where are we starting again? I'm sorry.
Oh, I'm going to the main town to collect the quest.
What town? What town?
In Somerset.
Oh.
Give me a minute.
That's why I was asking. I was like, where are we starting? All right, I'm gonna fast travel in. I'm gonna pee quick so I can like lock it in with you. I'll be right back. Give me just 1 minute.
Mm-hmm. Neither one of those gave it to me. Might not be one. Can't remember. Alright, I never found the quest, so I better go to the first Abyssal Geyser. Ooh. Social.
All right, I'm ahead though. Sorry about that, man.
You're good. Social.
You said you didn't get the quest?
Share.
Oh.
I shared. There's one for a world boss that we can do to get a script, but other than that, I did not find one for the Abyssal Geysers. I thought there was one, but I didn't see it. And if you join me right now, there's I'm at the first Abyssal Geysers right here by the main city. There's 2 people doing it.
I'm running right now.
It doesn't seem like they're that far along. So
if I could see the map, I guess I'm not allowed to use the map.
I'm the map. I'm the map. I'm the map. I'm the map.
Yeah, you keep the crown this time.
Now, whenever I say I'm over here, you can see it.
Yeah, honestly.
A little V. Because you can see the little V as well.
It's a crown.
No, for for the person that's not the group leader, it's a V.
Oh,
like a little V.
Yeah, it's just a difference.
There's like 7 more people. Yeah, okay, good, you're here.
I'm here. Yeah, sorry.
I was about to say, there was 2. Now there's 17. wonder how much. I don't know if the style page is bound or if you could sell it.
I mean, if I get it, I'm gonna eat it. So
yeah, I'm gonna eat it too. But I'm saying like I don't know how much it would sell for. Is what I'm getting at. It might
by
sell
the amount of people that are here, maybe a decent amount.
That's exactly what I was thinking. Because we're gonna be getting Jubilee boxes, the chance at that, and whatever else.
You gotta make sure you do enough damage to the boss to get the boxes, though.
Oh, well, yeah, but I don't care. I don't really care about the boxes as much as I do the stuff.
What are you talking about, dude? I got an etheric cipher from these boxes.
Plus, you know, this is a what you call it. So the rewards are already good. Like we might get clam gall or mother of pearl, all that stuff.
Yeah, I don't mind doing these.
I love these. They're, if I have to do domins, these are the domins I like to do. Oh yeah, we did enough damage.
I did enough damage.
Yeah, we did. Boom.
I'd be impressed, but this battle holds no significance.
Don't forget to destroy the abyssal thing. You can open the shell.
Please. What did I get? That gall. Which one's next? Oh, did you accept that quest I gave you?
I did.
Okay,
I don't
good.
see an active one on the map.
Yeah, we gotta wait for it to show up. I'm gonna just start running to the way shrine.
Yeah, me too.
Show up right there.
Oh, dude, I've been fighting this headache all day, and it just doesn't want to go away for some reason.
Oh yeah, you had to step outside today. The pollen finally got to you. It's been waiting outside the window. It's been waiting outside the window, waiting on you to walk out. Like he's got to come out sometime.
It's active at the very bottom, very south, south middle, middle south. Sure.
Right.
But yeah, dude, it was, first of all, it's beautiful out today. It's perfect weather.
Oh yes, yeah, it was everywhere.
No, I got like friggin' mauled by my grandparents' dog today, and my allergies are so bad that I think that like I just have a headache because I'm all itchy and gross. Like it doesn't matter what I do, man. If I'm in the same room as another animal, like it's over. I just die.
What?
It's horrible,
okay.
dude.
How big is this dog? How big was this
No, it was a
little
golden
dog?
retriever. No, she's a sweetheart. She's a really nice dog, but she's just very aggressive. Like not aggressively loving. Like she was not raised right, huh?
Like you're gonna pet me.
Yeah, dude. She's got all the energy in the world, and she wasn't raised right. She was not trained or taught how to be a dog properly. So she just like jumps and attacks everything. She's like, "Love me," and I just I'm severely allergic to animals. I guess I could bring my companion out. Let's get him some XP.
Oh, plus I'm pretty sure there's an achievement in this game for doing, I think it's 30 Abyssal Geysers. Just like with every DLC, you have to do 30 of their world things, whatever it's called.
Yeah, not a problem, dude. We'll do it.
Ooh, and if we can, if it'll load in, you want to try and do the Griffin?
I've already done it.
It loaded?
Yeah, I'll do it with you, but I popped in the other day just out of curiosity, and I saw it was up. I was like, what was I doing? I don't remember what I was doing. I was like, there's no way this thing's still dead, right? And I went there, and it was actually up. But it only took 3 months for them to fix it.
Yeah. Look at us being productive. Being able to do stuff. Oh, by the way, have you actually previewed what these look like? Like any of the style pages from?
No, not a clue.
The Radiant.
Well, this one you'll like.
A single battle is not a war, dirt crawlers!
Radiant Riot. I don't know what that achievement is.
You killed a certain type of, what you call it? The enemy. Oh, can I borrow your thing? My inventory's full.
Gotcha.
The peddler. You out here peddling,
Peddling that loot.
Yeah, we'll go with that.
I guess I could sell too while I'm just sitting here waiting for you.
There we go. Sold.
Oh, dude, we're gonna have so much jewelry. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, that's gonna be great because I'm only like level 35. That stuff.
It's at the very top right.
All right.
Yeah, dude, I decided to take a look at my inventory because I saw you had gotten 2 of those chromium platings. I was like, I wonder how much I have.
Oh,
and
God.
I'm up to 16.
Ooh. I'm halfway there.
That's literally just from writs and from the events, though. Like I haven't, well, not just writs and events. Sorry, I forgot about combining materials together. So when you refine all your platinum and stuff at the crafting table, you have a chance to get chromium plating. So between those 3 things, that's where I've gotten all 16 so far.
That's good.
I don't know if there's any other way to get more. I think it's just from like writ rewards and all that.
Yeah. You're right. It is. Deconstructing, I think you can on a chance. Especially if you get like a junk yellow. Like what used to give junk yellows? Was it a daily trial or something like that would give you a junk yellow?
What is a junk yellow?
A yellow piece of jewelry that you just...
Oh yeah, veteran trials. We used to do like Hellraw Citadel.
Yeah, they give you the yellow, but like it was trash.
I mean, it wasn't trash. A yellow was great.
Yeah, great to be deconstructed, so it's trash.
Well, if you wanted the armor set piece, it wasn't trash.
Yeah, but the chances of you getting the piece of armor that you were looking for, slim.
So I've been using the bow, and I like it.
I like it.
It's really fun.
Pew pew pew.
It does good damage. Like the abilities in the skill tree don't look overly appealing, but they're not that bad. Although the ultimate is kind of banging. Like the ultimate looks like it does a lot, and it does do a lot.
Yeah, I've never messed with the bow.
You've never picked up anything but a rescue staff.
And a destruction staff, because you know the game makes you.
Yeah, but it's like the same thing.
Correct.
You plugged one leak.
All right, so what do we get this
shall
from?
take its
Does it
place.
drop from the clam chest, or does it drop from the boss itself?
I'm pretty sure it drops from the clam chest. Because it's from completing the Abyssal Geysers, so it would be the clam chest.
I mean, I'm getting achievements too.
Me too. Plus, if we do 30 of these, that's also an achievement. I'm getting clam gall.
Yeah, there ain't nothing wrong with that.
Yes, sir.
Here.
Man, they need to put these waypoints closer to the geysers over here or something.
You ain't wrong. Over here running halfway around the world.
To the southeast. Man, I miss Somerset. It's so nice.
I know.
The weather today was like Somerset.
Yeah. It was beautiful.
Mhm.
All my stuff, all my plants are in full bloom right now. And they look beautiful.
I went hard on hiding eggs today for the kids. I was putting them inside everything, dude. I put an egg inside of a bird feeder underneath the bird food. Like, I just
Good,
went
yes.
too hard. My
Ain't
uncle,
nothing better than some like well-hid egg.
right? My
Like, no one
uncle,
wants to eat it.
he found a bird's nest that was the tiniest little bird's nest you've ever seen, dude. Like, I'm not even joking. You couldn't even fit a golf ball in this bird nest. It was that tiny. Like, I'm trying to think of like something that would fit in it. Like, you know what a regular sized Reese's peanut butter cup looks like? Yeah, it's like an egg that size could have fit inside of this. Like, and the bird that sat on top of it would just fall out. It was such a small little nest, and it was it was an abandoned nest. Like, there was nothing in it. But he took a freaking Easter egg and put it in the nest and put the nest in a tree. And the egg was like 5 times bigger than the nest. It was ridiculous looking. And everybody was like taking pictures of it when they found it. It was funny.
That is funny.
Oh, bro. By the way, somebody was running that set piece that, you know, that mythic that gives your ultimate to your teammates? It's amazing.
Really?
Amazing, amazing. Somebody was using
The
it today
one
when
I
I
was
was...
talking about pillagers?
What?
You talking about pillagers?
No, it's a one-piece set that gives your ultimate to your teammates. So, like, instead of you casting an ultimate, when you cast an ultimate, you don't do anything except for divide your current ultimate pool amongst your teammates. It's really good, dude. Like, I was having ultimates back to back to back. Like, it was
Dude,
so crazy.
If you ran that with like pillagers, it doesn't like give your ultimate away, but it does. It generates a lot. I'm pretty sure. That'd be insane.
Well, whatever was going on, man, I was able to cast an ultimate that cost 180 ult, and then before the ultimate was over, I had another ult worth 180 ult ready. And then I would, like, you know, it'd be like 30 seconds, and I would have another ultimate ready.
Shoot, and if you had something for ultimate generation on that character if that person did. Be disgusting.
Yeah, like the Necro?
Yeah, like the Necro, that's what I was just thinking.
The Necro and the Dragon Knight has a passive that gives ultimate regen, but only if you use certain abilities. It's not like super significant, but there's a monster set that also provides ultimate gen. Pretty a lot actually. I don't remember how much exactly, but it's a good one. Ashley, hello. Hello.
There's something else that generates ultimate. Wait.
Yeah, like
the Necro definitely does. You'd have to put like a cheap ultimate on the Necro though, because all of its ultimates are pretty expensive. In the middle of the map.
Yeah, I can't fast travel for some reason. There we go. But yeah, I don't know if it like requires you to have enough ult to cast your ult and then just divides it between your teammates, or if you can just cast it at any time. So like even if you have 15 ultimate, if you just cast it and it divides it by 3 into your teammates.
I don't know.
Regardless, it's crazy. As a DPS, having like an ultimate up every like 30 seconds is insane.
That'll probably be the next. Well, I'll probably get Pillagers next, but then I'll look into that too. I think it comes from in the new DLC. I'll have to look at it.
I actually have no idea what Pillagers is.
I'll tell you what it does in well, let's do what it does in. Going back.
I feel like we're not getting jack squat for XP from these enemies.
XP?
Yeah. Just expected the XP to be better. Oh, Pillager's Prophet's a 5-piece set. Healing done, minor Aegis, max magic, casting an ability, an ultimate ability while in combat grants 5% of ultimate spent up to a max of 20. I'm assuming 20 ultimate? Not 20%. As ultimate up to 11 other group members within 12 meters of you. Yeah. Every 2 seconds over 10 seconds. So it's like a burst, and that's every 45 seconds. Yeah, that sounds crazy. If you mix that with that mythic.
That's fun. It'd be a good support healer. Not a resource healer or a health healer.
Mustika! Katara has need of you, Wave Eater! Embrace your futility, worms!
I know one thing, I'm getting a lot of stuff.
Yeah, a lot of stuff. It's good.
Yeah. Good for gold. You want to do this world boss?
I was just thinking that while we're here.
Yep. When in Rome.
Is this guy going to do the same thing?
Probably.
Maybe not. Oh, there's a way shrine right here. I didn't have this one. Let me get a little bit of that way shrine action. I'm on my way.
2 people already here. I hope they didn't already kill it. It's dead. It doobly dead. But we can get these quests. These captain's logs.
Captain's logs? Guy, welcome back, sir. Hello.
There we go. And then it just says kill the thing, but the thing's already dead.
Oh, I'm missing one of the logs. Are we staying here or are we going to the next thingy?
We can just go to the next thing and come back. Oh, wait, I'm missing.
Where's the other log at?
Says I'm missing 2 of 4, but it says just kill the, never mind.
It might give it to us. If we kill him, it might give us 2 more.
Yeah. Let's go ahead and we'll just come back to him.
Here.
Whoa, buddy. Why am I always in combat, man?
Same. The next one isn't even worth teleporting to, I guess.
I'm not going to be able to mount again.
Me neither. I don't know why I'm in combat. Never mind.
Because I'm in combat. Do you have 60% mouse speed yet?
Mm-mm.
What are you at?
I don't know. I think I'm at just about 30.
For real?
Mm-hmm.
I guess that explains why I'm passing you right now.
Mm-hmm.
You seemed like you were hella fast at first, and then I realized I was just catching you.
Mm-hmm.
I think my mount's about half done in total.
Dang.
So like, my mount speed is maxed out, but my weight is at like 40 right now, I think. And then my stamina's at like 5 or 10. I have been getting on, when I do my Rids, and I do every character for the Rids, I've been just like pumping points into speed for each one of them. So I'm up to like 2 weeks on each character now. Like, can't promise I'm gonna use every character all the time, but it'll be nice to move fast if I do.
Mm-hmm. Stay wrong. Why y'all eat all that Rice Krispie treat? I thought I had more.
I think we've had this discussion.
Yeah, we have.
They're disgusting. Disgusting.
Taste buds is off.
Allow me to introduce Reef Hammer.
Nothing better. I love Rice Krispie treats with passion. Yeah. Oh, I died. Let's get it.
I'm about to die?
You're gonna die too? Oh my gosh, what happened to the damage?
All the teammates died? Literally?
Literally, you're not wrong.
Light Fury, what's up, man?
Different.
I used pedaling.
It was just me and one other person that survived that. I don't know why.
I don't know why I died. I was like, what happened?
I wasn't expecting it to be so freaking ridiculous, dude. I don't know. I was just standing there. I was just pressing buttons and not paying much attention to the mechanics because I was like, surely we don't die here. I'm gonna run right back to that boss.
Yeah, might as well. On the way.
Yeah, sorta.
Doobie.
Dude, these kids today got freaking money in their Easter eggs.
Yeah.
What? What? Money in your
What?
Easter eggs?
Yeah. That's how we've always done it.
What the crap?
Yeah.
We
Used
grew
to
up in
be-
different households, brother. Like,
Oh, it's here.
I remember Easter eggs being empty. They didn't have candy or anything in them, dude. I mean, sometimes they only for like maybe 2 or 3 years they had candy in total, but like most of the time they were just empty eggs.
Ours used to have 3 things. It would be jelly beans, chocolate, and quarters.
Oh, and quarters?
Yeah, and then there would be a golden egg, and there'd be about $30 in the golden egg. That is. So really, everybody was just looking for the golden egg. Actually, yeah, it's about 30 probably.
Tiffany, welcome back. Play for you wish, dude. I wish, dude. 69,600 and wait. 600 wait, sorry. $6,969.69. I would take a super chat like that, dude. Dude, Tiff, I don't think Mafia's here, man. I think he said hello earlier, but I haven't seen him for a while.
He must have got lost. He's outside still looking for eggs.
Man, I thought he was the one laying them.
Mafia the Easter Bunny.
Can you refund me? No.
No. It's too much work.
There's actually a scam that people do. It's not really a scam. It's more of like I hate you and I want you to suffer. On like it's not Patreon. What's that thing that these young kids like trade money on nowadays?
PayPal?
Yeah. Yeah, you know, see? It's a good description, right? These young kids.
Young kids.
The young whippersnappers nowadays.
Not
So if you donate money to somebody, or if you give money to somebody on PayPal or whatever it be, just young whippersnappers call it, you will actually have the opportunity to request like a refund. And PayPal does not like handle the refunds themselves. The refund comes from you as the person. So like what somebody will do is if they're just trying to like tell you to go screw yourself and die and burn in a hole, they'll donate like 10 cents and then they'll ask for a refund. And then they'll donate 10 cents and they'll ask for a refund. And it's like a friggin' $15 upcharge for every refund. Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah, it's disgusting. So like, if you're a creator out there, I recommend not using PayPal.
Well, also PayPal, you have to have. I think they made it where it gets taxed now. Like you have to report it on your taxes if it's over a certain amount.
I would assume it's always been like that.
No, it has not.
Good night, Tiffany. Take it easy. I appreciate you hanging out.
Talk to me.
I just need to turn the quest in.
Yeah, let's go to the main city and clean up. Because I got a bunch of necklaces and jewelry I'm trying not to sell.
Dude, I can just hear. Look.
Oh, I completely forgot about this thing even existing.
Yeah, dude. But Life Year, I'll tell you what, if I had $7 grand in my pocket right now, I wouldn't do anything differently. It would sit in my savings account. It would not go anywhere.
Still go turn this in? Or do you want to go to the Abyssal Geyser because it's close to that way shrine?
I don't mind the geyser. Sorry, I'm just trying to dump some more stuff here real quick.
'Tis all good.
Dang it, I put my food in the bank. I didn't mean to. There's friggin' 500 items in this bank. It makes it difficult to figure out where things are. Just sit on your... Yeah, well, I mean, I wouldn't just, like, sit on the chair. Like, I'd still play games and stuff. Because I'm not gonna, like, stop going to work or anything. It's just, you know, still be living my life. Now, you want to talk about, like, $6 million? $6 million, I would just stream more. I would quit my job and just stream. I'd buy a house, a modest house, out in, like, something, you know, reasonable.
Go somewhere where they have no property tax or anything like that.
I'd like, I don't have any debt, like, so I wouldn't like worry about paying anything off. But if I did have debt, I'd pay that off, and I'd immediately just like, you know, start streaming full time. Yeah, dude, sitting in chairs is good for weight loss. If you can't tell by my roundness.
Round.
What, you can't start this on your own?
Oh no, I was entering skill.
I thought you were scared, man. I was like, sheesh.
No. I'm over here. I was over here putting in my skill points and figuring out what level everything was. So my enchanting's level 31 right now, and my jewelry, I didn't get to look at it. I had to put some points in the alchemy as well. Alchemy went up. Gotta make the potions last longer.
It is nice. That and the food.
Yeah. That little bit does a lot. Because then you don't have to rotate it as much.
You save on materials and all that. Yeah, it's really nice.
Exactly. And then, you know, you get that +4 whenever you craft a potion or whatever. Dude, it's so weird. Everything's so much easier to get in this game now that we have the system that just saves it for you.
Oh, the sticker book?
Yeah, that dude. Because I was just thinking about that. Like, it used to be so much harder to actually.
Oh yeah.
Stuff.
It was almost not worth playing the game.
No, I mean it was just like it was so much harder.
Way harder, dude. Yeah. Because there was no reconstruction. There were no transmute crystals.
One of the best quality of life things they ever did. Okay.
Yeah, the game's not the same as it used to be.
No, it's a lot easier.
I don't want to know. I don't want to say it's easier, but it's definitely way more QOL, quality of life.
This one's gonna stand a little bit away from him. I think he throws electricity, right? Or nothing.
Honestly, I don't know.
Destroy one pearl, while 100 wait across the island.
Give me the loot. Give me it.
From what you call it? From the 10-year anniversary costume thing.
That's what I'm wearing now.
Me too.
Yeah, but I'll look way cooler.
No.
Dude, my character looks sick. What are you talking about?
Look at it right here. Look at it.
You're not even painted.
Who needs to be painted? Just look at it.
Dude.
It's pretty.
I got a friggin' skin to match my armor. What are you talking about? You don't even come close in comparison, buddy.
You can't mess with this level of second.
Oh, you know what we should do? We should 1v1 to decide who's best.
We ain't got to. I already did. I'm already on top.
Right. I'm going to town to turn this quest in quick.
Me too. Me too.
You seem.
There's another one? Oh, wait, don't turn yours in.
I must
Oh,
why?
Oh, wait. No, I'm sorry. Yeah, turn yours in. I'll share mine with you. We'll do it again.
Perfect.
I misjudged what I was doing.
Boom.
Ooh, perfect row out of the crate.
Let's see what we got out of these coffers.
Leeching Thirst adds a heal for percentage of damage done.
Just got diminished ethereal dust from the first one.
Whoa! Not bad.
Another recipe. Nice. 5 powdered mother of pearl. I like that.
Crocky, mate.
See what we get from the next. Cyrodiil citrus. Okay.
I shared it with you. I'm just gonna go to the next dolmen, just because it's active right now. Figured why not.
Luminous ink. I got Anchorite's Cruelty or whatever for my script.
What is it?
Something cruelty. It does oblivion damage of some sort.
Oh, nice. So it's percent damage to enemies' health.
I guess. Yeah.
That's a good one.
I'm gonna dump. Ooh, thank you. I'm gonna dump some stuff in the bank. Hopefully, I have a little bit of room. Ooh, wait. It's been long enough. I need to throw some stuff in the as well. Some research.
I have a bank too, so if you want to use this one out, yeah, you can.
Just had to buy 10 more bank space because it's just so much.
They're adding an extra 100 points to bank space. In this next update.
Perfect.
It's gonna go from 400 to 600 if you have ESO Plus. Because you get double the bank space if you have ESO Plus.
Mm-hmm. That's super nice.
Actually, I think it's 480 right now. Wait. Am I doing the math wrong? It's supposed to go up to 600 with ESO Plus. Or no, I was doing the math wrong. It's originally 250, right?
Bank space?
Yeah. I think 250 without ESO Plus. Or no, what is it at now? It's at 480, which means it's at 240 cap without ESO Plus. But it's going to 600 with ESO Plus, so they're gonna add 50 more, sorry, 60, I guess, technically, slots.
How are we supposed to get these slots?
You buy them. Gold.
That's fine. That's fine. Oh, gold?
I think. Watch it be crowns.
They did that for players.
Yeah, this domain's about to end.
I'm on my way. Hopefully I can get there in time.
The boss is spawning like right now.
I might be able to get hidden.
Oh, you should be here. Yeah. Got 1.7 million. You're dead. Imagine.
Be like, oh yeah, you ain't getting no damage in now, boy.
My army will never halt its march, land dweller.
Come on, give me this page. I want the staff.
Give it to us both.
Yeah, that too.
Do you know what the percent drop is?
Rare.
I don't really know what rare is.
Me neither. I don't know the actual, like, whatever it is. By the way, why is this guild, like, harassing us?
I don't know.
This Parson.
I think it's a bot. If I'm being completely honest.
I don't know.
I don't know if you've noticed, but the messages come through insanely fast. Like, instantaneously.
Mine did not. Mine came from an actual person, because...
Well, whoever was talking to me today was sending paragraphs, like, instantly back to back. Like, it was way too fast. And I was like, there's no way this is a real person. Unless he's got it copy and pasted. That's possible.
He probably does, because he probably went through everybody and did that. Like, I understand that you're trying to be helpful a little bit, but, like, chill out.
Yeah.
Like, they keep on wanting me to, like, ask their team members for, like, how to get from this much damage to this much damage. I don't need your help.
Yeah, I don't know. He was advertising it like he was selling a product.
Yeah.
It was like, my guild has really helped me. I used to have 30,000 damage.
And now I have 100.
Max.
Over
yeah.
100.
Over 100.
I
Yeah,
got the
we got the
same
same
message.
messages. Yeah. I don't know, dude. I like the guild. Like, they're nice, but I ain't doing that. If they want to kick me out because I'm not going to, like, get a bunch of add-ons and connect to my Discord and post a video and, like, no.
Oh, they wanted... No, see, they didn't ask me to do all that, and I wouldn't do all that.
No, dude, I ain't doing that.
No.
I told him, I was like, look, man, I like you guys, but I'm not doing it. Like, I like playing the game how it is. I have no issue with playing vanilla. It's like, I like not using all this stuff. It's like, if you guys require it, then I'll just leave, and it's not a big deal. And it's like, if you really want to see me, like, post a parse, just watch the stream.
Yeah. There's that, and then, like... What was I gonna say? That, and then I told them, I was like, put me in the trading guild, because I know for a fact I'm gonna be like, at some point, I'm gonna be like, I'm not doing this. I came here just to trade. And they're gonna be like, but you said this?
Yeah.
Like, I don't remember saying that. And they're gonna bring up receipts and I'll be like, I changed.
You've changed, Donkey. You've changed.
Yeah, you've changed on the... No, but I told them too, I was like, my goal... I told them whenever I first started, I was like, my goal is to complete the base game and then worry about other stuff later. Now they're trying to get parts out of me? No.
Yeah, they're a bit on the sweaty side. Which I can appreciate, but...
But the problem with that is, they can be sweaty, but don't expect... You're trying to help new people be sweaty.
Ooh. Oh.
You're not taking already sweaty people and, like, you know, being like, here's the guild, this isn't this. You're trying to, like, to conform us. They're trying to conform us into their way. Like, I'll be sweaty whenever I want to be sweaty. I don't want to be sweaty right now.
Yeah, I don't know, man. The way I see it is, like, if they're trying to help people get better, I understand why they're saying, like, yeah, you gotta have this and you gotta do this. And, like, telling somebody that they need to work on parses is a good way to improve your gameplay. Like, if you practice parsing, not only are you gonna get better at your rotations, but you're gonna get better at the technique for, like, light attack weaving and other stuff like that. Like, it's a good way to improve. But
you don't need that until at least better in dungeons. You don't, like, if you're doing normal dungeons or base world content, you don't need any of that right now. Not one bit.
I don't think you need parses to begin with. Like, is it helpful to understand where you stand in relevance to like the other people? Yeah, of course.
Trainwreck will break you in half.
I definitely don't feel like I need a button to tell me when to press more buttons. Because that's what like the add-ons are for. The add-ons that this guy was telling me to get, that I was like not having, are
why are you getting add-ons for that? That's stupid.
Well, so it teaches you timing. Basically, it's like a metronome that is built into the game that says like this is where your ability fits, and if you don't hit this ability spot on with the metronome, then your damage is going to be subpar or whatever. And so like it tells you when to auto attack, it tells you when to use which ability, and it tells you like basically everything. It plays the game for you. We're going our way. Or not you, me and some other guy.
Oh, I was about to say, yeah, I know I'm going right. I got a pin.
But yeah, I just look, man. If I'm bad at the game, if my parses aren't up to speed, if I'm not doing well, like I don't want some like add-on or computer-generated AI system to tell me how to play. Like I'll figure it out. I'll get better on my own. Yeah. I'll learn from trial and error, and I'll understand the fundamentals and the mechanics of the game. That's what makes the game fun. I don't want the game played for me.
Yeah. I mean, and people shouldn't be trying to push add-ons on anybody, because add-ons are literally add-ons. Like, I like a base game for a reason.
As a suggestion, I think they're great. Like,
as a suggestion, yeah.
If they turn around and they were like, well, okay, another thing, the reason why he wanted the add-ons being installed is because they connect directly to Discord, and the Discord connects directly to the like game. So like all that information is logged permanently in their guild, and like they have access to all that information. So like
I feel like
every time you do a parse, yeah, well,
I feel like we're being harassed.
It does feel that way.
Yeah. By like car salesman mentality.
So like every time you do a dungeon, every time you do a trial, every time you do a parse, that stuff would all end up being logged into their system and connected through their Discord channel. Louis, what's up, man? Hello, welcome back, sir. How you doing? How you doing? It's been a minute, man.
I mean, I was really happy wherever I first joined the guild, because like, you know, they gave me free training armor for one of my characters, and I was like, oh, this is great. But and then like the dude was real cool too, and then he was like, here, just join my guild. And I thought it was like a small guild that, you know, he's just out here helping people. I didn't realize we were joining a cult.
I don't think they're a cult, man.
I know, just being dramatic. They're nice. They are. They're just a little pushy.
But I think it's coming from a good place, though. I think they're pushing because they're like, hey, if you're in this guild, it's because you want to improve. Because you want to get better. It's because you want to, like, be more efficient. And this is how we do it. This is what works for us, and you should do it, too. And, like, when you put it in those terms, it does sound like a cult, doesn't it?
Yeah. Make yourself better. You know. Wear some black, where are they?
Yeah.
Wear some Air Forces and take this punch.
Yeah, next thing you know, they'll be trying to sleep with Mafio's Nana. I'll be friggin' fuming, dude.
Did you get my reference? The Air Forces and the punch.
Yeah, I don't know which. Is that Heaven's Gate?
Heaven's Gate, yeah, where they all killed themselves. Yeah, with the punch and they were all wearing Air Forces.
Dude, I could talk about Heaven's Gate, man. I have a strange fascination with cults.
They're very interesting and fun to think of. In practice, they're awful, but fun to think about.
Dude, Bluey, I did not hear about that. You said that RLCraft has a 2.1 build test out for it? Wait, so you can test it before it actually releases?
I was gonna
That's cool, man. I didn't know that.
Do you know who Iskall is from
Yeah, I know who Iskall is.
How do you feel about Iskall?
I liked him for a while until like this newer season of Hermitcraft.
Okay.
Person, I don't have a heal on my bar.
Yeah, I got you. I'm on it. That's why I realized the other teammate died, so I switched to my healing bar.
Thank you.
But no,
I was like relying on you thoroughly because I was like, I definitely am not healing myself right now.
But what were you? What happened this season?
Okay, so you've never played Minecraft Vault Hunters, have you?
No.
Vault Hunters is his. It's an extensive mod made by him and his team, and it's really awesome, dude. It's a really, really well-crafted mod. It's by far one of the highest quality mods in the entire world, like, when it comes to a game. It's freaking awesome. And it's so deep, dude. It goes really hard. In fact, you would love it. You would love Vault Hunters so much. It's so good. But, I liked his videos for a while, and he kind of became, like, a douche. Like, I don't want to be rude because I don't know what's going on, and I haven't been keeping up with him lately. But like when the new Hermitcraft season started, he started just like, instead of being productive, instead of like expressing his creativity, and instead of like building a base and having fun with the hermits, like he just started pranking people, and the pranks were retarded, bro. He was like, he changed all the blocks in somebody's house to pink blocks or something. And that was like the whole video. I was like, this is stupid. I don't know. And every video that he was coming out with was just like him screwing around. He was just like, literally like just sitting there like wasting time. And I was like, man, I want to see something like more interesting.
Well, he got kicked off the server.
Is that what happened?
Mm-hmm.
I thought he just quit.
No, he had allegations brought against him.
About?
Some people came forward and said some stuff about him. Basically that he was doing all this stuff, not good stuff, right?
What? I need details, bro.
That he was soliciting like photos from them, or trying to like
blackmailing the hermits.
No, not the hermits. Just like people in the community, like his mods or whatever, and stuff like that. And
Iskall did that.
And that's what they tried to say. But then Iskall made a video about it months later, saying that he basically he brought charges against the ones that said it, not the hermits, but the ones that said that he had done that.
It's defamation, if it's not true.
Oh yeah, and he got kicked off the server, which was like his, that was his thing. One of his things. His big thing, though.
Yeah, but I don't think he liked doing Hermitcraft anymore. Like, he didn't do thumbnails, he didn't do videos, he didn't build. He would spend like, a month doing like other stuff, and then like do a Hermitcraft video like once every month or two.
Well, he got kicked off the server, and
I didn't know that. I have a hard time believing that all that's true, though. I feel like nowadays it's so easy to blame people for things, and it's so easy to accuse everybody of doing something that's like malicious or wrong. And oftentimes it's done because they think that they can target somebody that's of a high like social level, and somebody that potentially has like a large amount of money, and that they can get something from it. And even if they don't get money directly from it, they can make content revolving around defaming this person and get a ton of attraction, and then make ad revenue based off of it. And
dude, so the people that said the stuff about him told the hermits about it, and one of the hermits, or told one of the hermits about it, and so they had a meeting and told him that he needed to give them proof or something like that. They said that he had an hour to prove that he didn't.
An hour?
An hour, or else he was going to be kicked off the server. And so he told them,
poor logic.
No. Yeah, an hour. And I was like, ew, disgusting.
all right, so if I put myself in his shoes right there, like, not only is that your job, but it's your friends too. People you've known for a very, very long time of your life, and you've spent an immense amount of time with. Like, they're good friends to you, and if they treat you that way, if they're like, look, we don't trust you, we don't care about you, and that's because that's how it feels, at least. And I'm like, if that was me, I'd be like, screw you, I don't want to be on your server anyway.
Yeah.
Like,
now, you know who Stress Monster is?
Yeah.
Well, D said basically, screw you guys. If y'all gonna do this, I'm leaving too.
The two of them were pretty good friends.
Many more.
And so she left too. She was like, screw you guys, I'm going ahead.
Well, good for the two of them, like, sticking it together. Because, like, I mean, look, man, I don't know what's true and what's not. I'm assuming, like, it's neutral from each side. Just, like, assume nobody's guilty in this situation. Like, good for them, like, being tough and sticking it out. Because Hermitcraft's huge, man. Like, that's their livelihood. That's their job and their career. Yeah. It's everything they've built up for their entire lives. Like, if they lose it and it falls apart one day, then everything that you have ever known is just gone, and you got to start over. And, like, so I feel like there'd be a lot of incentive to, like, cling to that and be like do anything that you can do to not lose that, even if it means, like, swallowing your pride or whatever it is, or, like, you know, just, like, admitting to things that you didn't do. You know what I mean? People would go a long ways to preserve that kind of thing.
Yeah, I used to watch his Scales videos back in the day. I think it was Hermitcraft season 6. I used to watch his.
It's really unfortunate because even if something like that's not true, then that indirectly kills something anyway. Like, everything that he's built up is instantly affected, regardless of the like, whether it's true or not.
We gonna do a double on this one.
Yeah. I've been waiting for it to circle around back to this bottom one. But, like, same with, like, what's his face? Dr. Disrespect. You remember what happened to him? Like, apparently his allegations were true, so, like...
Yeah.
But he can't stream.
I don't remember exactly what it was. Was it that he accidentally recorded into a bathroom or something like that?
Okay, so he was a Twitch streamer for a long time. Like, that was his primary thing. He didn't do YouTube. I think he posted videos, but he didn't stream on YouTube. Regardless, he was highly successful and made tons and tons of money. And he was at, like, a game con or some sort of, like, intervention with video games. And he was recording, and well, okay, so apparently the reason why he was removed from Twitch to begin with was never disclosed up until, like, a later date. So they just booted him from Twitch and was like, look, we heard some bad things and you gotta go. And he was like, what the crap? And they opened a lawsuit, and the lawsuit's been open and under an NDA for a long time. And that's why there was nothing said about it for so many years. And since then, he had been streaming on YouTube. Well, this NDA got broken by another party, and they released the information from Twitch, and Twitch said yes, like, the reason why he was removed from Twitch was because he was filming in a game con. Somebody walked out of a bathroom that he was filming next to, and the camera filmed the inside of the bathroom for about a second. And that's why he was removed, like, you know, supposedly. But then later it came out that he was actually DMing, like, underage women through the Twitch's platform. And, yeah, he was underage, or, you know, communicating with underage women through Twitch's direct messages. So, like, Twitch had access to all this, and one of the people in Twitch was like, this is unacceptable, and they opened, like, this case against him, like, internally through Twitch. And then that became public, and YouTube was like, oh, hell no. YouTube was like, we can't have this, and they kicked him off their platform. They didn't kick him off, they demonetized him. So he can't make any money at all, not through ads, not through donations, not through selling products. And
basically, they hit him with the worst thing that you could do.
Well, the problem is he admitted to it. Like,
Oh Lord!
Like he had a lawyer that was gonna like fight tooth and nail for him, and I don't know who. I'm assuming his lawyer told him what to do, because he went on Twitter and made a statement saying like, "Hey, look, I did this, but it was never with any intentions of doing anything nasty." And
that is
and of course, there's like a demographic of people that are like, "This is unacceptable. How could you ever say anything bad about my man's Dr. Disrespect?" And then there's the other part of the community that's gonna like immediately be like, "This is like, yeah, disgusting," because it is disgusting, and it complicates things even farther because he is married with children.
Huh?
Yeah, he's got a wife and kids, man. I think he's got 2 or 3 kids, and they were like having another kid like a year or 2 ago, and like they ended up losing the child and stuff. And
oh my God, what the?
Yeah, dude, he's got a messy life, but he was so successful. He's by far one of the biggest streamers in the world,
dude. And you know,
it all fell apart, dude. It's gone.
Yep,
like he can't.
And you lost it.
He can't do anything anymore, man. He can't stream on any big platform. Like he could go to like, what's it called? He could go to like Kick or something like that, but it's not gonna be the same ever again.
Is the boss missing?
The boss do be missing.
Oh, jeez, yeah. I mean, really, he did to himself.
Yeah, you did that to yourself right there.
I mean, of all things, you literally had it all. And you threw it away because you want to mess with the kids.
When you say kids, I believe she was 17.
Oh.
But still underage, so it's... Yeah, so like he was riding a real fine line, and I think that his long-term goal was most likely...
Wife, right?
What's that?
He had a wife at the time too,
Oh
right?
yeah, he's been married for a long time. Yeah, he's got kids, man. Like kids that are not brand new. They've been around for a few years. But like, I think that like, maybe if I was to put on my tinfoil hat, he was probably like trying to keep contact with this person until they turned 18, and then yeah, but. And I mean, since all that, like the girl that is involved in the allegations, I don't have any idea who it was. I think they kept her name private because of all the situations going on.
She would definitely got some death threats.
Well, she's like 19 or 20 years old now. Like, because these allegations were from years ago. They've only been because they've been under NDA. They've only recently opened up.
I remember whenever it first happened. I was like, "Ooh, they did him dirty."
Yeah. Well, they did do him dirty. I'm not gonna lie. Like, look, I'm not defending what he did because it was incredibly inappropriate, disgusting what he did. However, he got screwed from every single angle. They never gave him a chance, dude. He was dead on arrival, and it's really unfortunate because that kind of stuff happens all the time to creators, whether it's true or not. Which is why I think a lot of these people are like, you know, suspicious about allegations, and they're like, "There's no way it could be true. I don't believe it."
I think maybe I feel like they had already like made the case way before they brought it to him.
Oh yeah, yeah.
And so he was. I mean, the thing is, once you have all the evidence and stuff, he's already fried. He's just getting what's coming to him.
Part of the issue is that like it's all internal for Twitch, and because everything was under contract and NDA, they got to choose what was released at the time. And before it got like opened up into a big case, like they didn't have to say anything. It was word of mouth for a long time, and that's why there was no like official like allegations at all. It was all just like word of mouth. It was like he say she say kind of stuff, because it was like all the actual messages and proof of everything that's being allegated against was hidden. It was like. It was kept under wraps because they didn't want to release it. They were like, "These are private messages. We can't be putting this out into the public." Blah, 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 blah. So like, as soon as it become like truly public, and everybody actually understood, generally understood what was going on, YouTube was like, "You're done. You're done." And I don't believe he's coming back either. I think that he would have came back at this point.
You have meddled in our affairs for the last time.
I thought that they were gonna. I thought there was no way they're gonna prevent him from being monetized. It's like not a chance. Are they gonna just like never bring him back? Because YouTube makes a freaking bazillion dollars off of that, man. YouTube takes a pretty significant portion of donations and memberships and ad revenue. Like they take a lot, and they like he makes millions and millions of dollars every single like month. Like not just a year, like a month. And I just couldn't believe it. I was like, there's no way YouTube's gonna give that up. Because if he's gone, then they're not making money either.
Well, YouTube is worth so much they don't care.
Yeah, they've got Mr. Beast still.
They make so much money. They can buy anything and everything, literally.
Yeah, you couldn't put a price tag on YouTube, man. It's ridiculous.
I mean, they could buy. I don't remember how much YouTube's worth, but their net worth is.
It's excessive. It's multi-billion. I looked it up fairly recently. It was in the double digits of the billions.
Yeah.
Which is crazy for a platform that is of what it is.
I mean, but it is like a staple. The staple, really. Everyone and everything has YouTube.
Oh, it's a lot now.
How
it's
much?
Around 555 billion now, as of 2025.
$500 billion.
But I don't even think if you walked up to the CEO of YouTube and you were like, "I've got $600 billion. Would you care to sell me your platform?" They would never sell it. Never in a million years, because they know. Like, they know it's worth way more than that. It's worth $550 billion in assets. It's like, yeah. So, like, in practice, it's worth that much. But, like, that's not considering the exponential growth over the next, like, 10 years. So, like, assuming that it continues on its upward trend of, like, you know, 500% increased profit every single year, you're looking at like, you know, $5 trillion in the next like 5 years of potential net worth. So you can't put a number on it, man.
Not just that. I mean, think about how much. So like, think about how close like Google is to YouTube and stuff like that. Because you know,
they're embedded,
Google.
dude.
Exactly. Like Google, you go to learn things, and then Google sends you to YouTube to learn those things.
Yeah, they're tied together with one. Like, and you get paid through Google. YouTube doesn't pay you; it's Google AdSense.
And so, like, it's just insane how important those two things are,
dude. More than just money, too. You want to put on that tinfoil hat for a minute?
Oh, tinfoil hat never leaves.
I'm just saying, like, there's more than just power. So there's more than just money. They have all the influence and power over the entire world for everybody, including the younger generations, which is one of the most valuable assets. Like, if you want to run the world, dude, you brainwash the kids, and then those kids grow up and they're indoctrinated.
You don't even have to.
Demonetized.
You have to,
Stream's gone.
Used to, exactly. Used to, you have to fight wars and like do mass genocides to control the history that was given or like taught.
Yeah,
now you
now you just put somebody like Mr. Beast in on top.
Now you just gotta control the sources. You get to control everything. Because who's to say that who's to say you're wrong when everything says, or who's to say you're right when everything else says you're wrong?
Well done. But let's see how you fare next time.
I got another message from this guild just now.
Did you?
Yeah,
I'm not gonna respond to it if they hit me up twice one day.
This is actually like the 4th time I've gotten this exact message.
I've gotten it twice. That's it. I don't play as much. That's probably why.
This is hi, welcome. I'm staff with this TGC. Well, how's your weekend been so far? I'm finishing my gearing on my own Templar. How is your playthrough going? And like that's, I think they're bots, bro.
I have never gotten that message.
Mafio, hello, sir.
It might be. Just don't answer him then.
Well, dude, because it's been the same person that's the same account on the game that has messaged me multiple times now asking the exact same thing. And like, yeah, if they ask that to everybody to increase engagement and interaction when it comes to the guild, then they might not remember who they all talk to, but this is a lot of people in the guild, so I would understand that.
Yeah.
Oops,
But
I don't know where I'm
at the
going.
same time, don't hit me with no bot message.
No, they're starting to feel like bots. This one
Like,
guild.
get me. I that's one thing I can't stand.
There are real people in the guild.
Yeah,
It's not like it's all bots.
I don't like non-personable interactions.
Yeah, I don't want some copy and paste crap. You want to talk to me, talk to me.
Exactly. Get to me wherever you can get to me.
Like how Tinder uses like those automated responses when you match with somebody.
Like, I'm gonna need you to give me like a super like, okay?
Mafio, how dare you? You're illiterate, buddy. If I'm a bot, then you're illiterate. You freaking can't spell nothing. I'll tear you apart right now. How dare you call me a bot? I've never heard you use correct punctuation one time in my life.
Heard you use. Heard you use.
Yes, I heard it. I heard it with my eyes.
I
in my
can
mind.
hear periods and commas. I've never heard a sentence out of you that was proper.
How dare ye?
Dare ye?
Thought you used Grinder, you nasty pervert. How dare you? You coming with the heat today, huh? I see how it is.
Yes, sir. Sounds good.
I want this staff, Bryson.
I want it too. I really do, because it looks good. Have you?
No, I haven't seen it yet.
Back to the city. We need to look at it.
Yeah, we can take an intermission or something.
I like the look at it. It's like a hook with a ball in the center of it. It's it looks like a Lord of the Rings type staff. It looks like I'm gonna, storm the gates of Mordor in all white.
Mafia, when you say this isn't middle school, you can't use like this isn't middle school as an excuse for not using punctuation. Like
middle school.
Yeah, I don't know what he's up on about right now. But I think I learned punctuation in like 2nd grade.
I learned, well, my thing is, I learned that I needed punctuation because my sentences, if they're not put in a certain, like, if they're not spaced out, they come off very,
you can say it.
It comes off like I'm an asshole.
I thought you were going to say something else.
Yeah, I look like an asshole because, like, I'm saying it to be nice, but, like, the way that it's said without punctuation makes it look like I'm being demeaning and rude.
I just use emojis to convey that.
That's exactly right, me too. That's why I started implementing way more emojis.
I just send a smiley face after it or something.
That's why, well, depending on that too, they might get you for that. But that's why in the Discord I just send gifts. You don't need punctuation.
Yeah. Well, I mean, some people still get upset. Kite. I'm never gonna forget. Never gonna forget this, Kite.
Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna turn.
I'm salty. Yeah, it's been like 9 months. I'm still upset about it. No, I'm just kidding. I'm not upset about it.
Me neither.
You weren't the one that got yelled at. Why would you be upset about it?
I got yelled at previously to that. Because I was making gay jokes.
Well, man.
And they were good. They were good.
Yeah, but it takes a gay to know a gay, so like...
Oh, I doubt it. Stay alive. a gate to know a game.
It does. That's why you're so familiar.
That's why I know you.
Bryson's a mega gay? What does that mean? Does it mean he's so gay that he likes women?
Will have its revenge.
Well, you know what? I am a lesbian. Thank you.
But Mafia, punctuation is important.
Quick?
Yeah.
You got the thing. My inventory just stays full. What's up?
She's right here.
What's up, girl?
She was hiding in the bush.
Let me holler at you.
But no, like, Mafia, I'm not gonna lie. Every time you type the word "your" and you say Y-O-U-R for every single "your" that there is, it hurts my feelings just a little bit.
Really, the way that you're supposed to do it, Mafia, is you just type "U-R" for your.
Yeah, that's a way to get around punctuation without like, upsetting everybody.
Yeah, just use, you know, the worst of the worst, and then you don't have to. People get mad at me for doing the yours too. I know the correct your. I just choose not to have.
Oh, I use the right one. Don't play with me, dude. I use the right one.
I don't care to, you know, what you call it. I don't want to have to drag my finger halfway across the what you call it to put in a comma.
You're just lazy. Oh no, dude! What are you putting in commas for? You just type
or whatever you call
type it in without the comma. It's fine.
No.
Autocorrect will fix it for you.
Depending. Sometimes it won't.
I don't understand the point in commas anyway.
Huh?
I don't think we need them.
They are very important. That's what keeps me from being an ass. The commas.
Or maybe I'm thinking of apostrophes.
Wait.
Yeah, apostrophes go like at the top of the letters. Commas go at the bottom. Listen to us. A bunch of professionals.
Yes, yes. We know words. My favorite color crayon with cherry.
Commas are used to separate like thoughts and sentences or thoughts and portions of your sentence apart. But like apostrophes are for like they represent well in the case of your it's I guess it's different, but they represent possession. So like if you say Bryson's mount and there's Bryson's isn't like multiple Brysons as in like there's 5 of you. There's like it's your mount.
Where it's
Y-O-U-R.
It always got and then it got really weird. I like the thought of apostrophes though, like, you know, no apostrophe shows like plural. Apostrophe shows possession, and then apostrophe like after the letter shows plural possession.
I like that you actually know. I'm impressed.
What do you mean? Of course I know. I'm smart, I just don't show.
I like to pretend I'm stupid so I don't get shot.
That's right. You know it's hard out here for the pill. Money for the rent.
You know, it's just us.
It was.
Everybody else got their loot, dude.
we're thug lifing it out here. Everybody else is like, oh, I got my lead. Oh, I got my lead. Well, guess what? I hate y'all. You know what? There's an achievement too that makes it easier to get this thing. I'm wondering if it's the one where you have to complete 30 of them, and if it is,
we're getting there. Yeah,
we're getting there. I mean, we're doing it right.
That's actually a really good idea for loot drops and achievements. Like,
yeah, you're right. Plus, I really like doing the type of stuff where you don't have to think, because then I can talk about easier. I mean, I could talk better at least.
Yeah, I understand that.
Actually use my brain instead of having to focus on like
the mechanics of the dungeon or something.
More like health bars. I don't care about the mechanics. I'll block and kill through. I just gotta make sure no one else dies.
Mafia, you're a monster.
What do you say?
He's gonna have to send you his daily meme message.
Oh, good.
Oh, this is the one that kills us.
Oh, good. Yeah. Perfect. I'll have to send a good one back. Oh, okay. One shot. Get it. You got this. The daily meme message is great because it's the same thing every time, and I send the same thing back, just worded a little different. Don't touch me.
That is his no-no square. Oh! I'm alive.
How alive are you though?
Not very.
You got that. Alright.
I'm out of stamina.
He didn't go anywhere. Crawled right back up. He's off. Here. Give me stamina. Run.
Honestly, I'm gonna stay away from him here.
Yeah, same.
Just gonna get some stamina back.
Okay, I ran into that one. That's great. I don't think I think I broke my
You died again?
Yeah, I broke all my stuff yesterday and just never remembered to repair it. Because you know, whenever you're like questing and you're trying to be really quick, you just kill yourself so that you get to
Yeah, you jump off the cliffs and stuff. Yeah, I get
yeah,
you.
Yeah. And like you run through, like if you get in a delve and you're just too deep, you just let everything kill you so you can spawn back quicker instead of having to run all that way. Please? Another pearl.
You guys have a 229-day streak on Snapchat? Now that's gay. Okay, that's don't talk about being gay. Come on now.
That ain't wrong. That one is gay. I don't know if that's the longest one I have. Wait, I think it is.
Just admit to it. All right.
That one, yeah, that one's limp-wristed.
Limp-wristed?
Limp-wristed.
I've never heard of that in my life.
You've never?
Is that a way of saying something's gay?
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna use that now. What? How? Why? What is? I don't understand. Maybe it's because I'm not gay. I don't get it, dude. How is that?
Limp-wristed.
Limp-wristed.
Yeah.
Well, like carpal tunnel or something? From I don't understand.
No. Don't worry about it.
All right. I won't. You Mafia, you're limp-wristed. You're limp-wristed.
Hail, mighty warrior!
That's fun. That's fun. I like the saying things that make no sense that ever confuses other people.
I'll explain in a minute. Wait, I forgot to send out the snaps for the day.
How many of these do you think we've done?
I can tell you around about the number because I'll look in my achievements.
I was gonna say, I can look in my achievements here.
I have 24 done, so probably about 18.
I have 23. And there's 25 in total. Oh, there's 50 in total. So there's 3 tiers for this. So the first tier is 5, the first tier is 10 geysers, the second tier is 25, and the third tier is 50. That's the last achievement I need for Abyssal Geysers. That's a lot. Was that Mafia?
Yeah, that's him.
Oh. They're doing the geyser.
He sent a video with his his skinny, long witch fingers, kind of like
He
making.
do some skinny witch fingers, dude. If he was like
Skinny
wrinkly
witch-
and stuff,
he was. I mean, it's kind of there, you know, because you know he doesn't touch sunlight. 'Cause he's scared of it.
oh yeah, he just sits underneath tables and eats like sunscreen and stuff.
Well, and it's the funniest thing too, because he goes from like white to dark if he touches sunlight. Like his hand, he sent a picture one time. His hands got tanned one day.
Well, that's because he's
Just his
black.
hand. Yeah, but he's just like so vitamin D deficient that.
You
like,
think that's what it is? Like he's actually black, but like he's just pale because he never goes outside.
Yeah. That's probably. I'm like.
Like if he just stepped in the sun, it's like one of those like. You remember those pencils back in like middle school that like when you held it, it would warm up and like the warm part would change the color of the pencil?
Mm-hmm.
It's like that, right? But
well,
his skin.
I remember it for other stuff, but yeah.
What?
And
Other
his
stuff?
is more, yeah, like the color change. I don't remember it for pins. I
Why'd
do
you
remember
say it like it was other stuff that was in your pants? You said it so awkwardly, like.
For other stuff like McDonald's, they used to give away the toys, remember? And you used to put them in the freezer and they used to change colors.
Oh. No, I don't remember that actually.
Oh. Well, that's what you used to give with your Happy Meals. Or I remember getting those toys with my Happy Meal. They used to give like little trolls and stuff away sometimes.
I remember getting like
Next time
like
will
little
be
itty bitty
different
mini handheld
ones.
video games. Maybe like Spyro,
Yeah.
just like dodging rocks or something.
Dude, I remember getting or going in there, and they used to give what was it? Or no, they had the video games that you could play. I'd be over there eating like, that was back whenever they used to give you like a lot of ice cream on the cones instead of like the smallest amount that they can now.
I didn't know McDonald's had ice cream.
Dude, I've never had a McFlurry or whatever it is.
Just they don't exist. They're like Bigfoot, dude.
They're mythical.
Yeah.
It's like a special menu item. You have to like do a summoning ritual.
Dude,
like at the counter.
I heard that there is a website online that
It checks which ones are.
it tracks the maintenance on them. So like it'll show them like it's every McDonald's in the world, and it'll show you like what's in your area, like when it was last maintenanced, and if it's working or not.
My buddy, he had a friend also that would that worked at McDonald's. He was a manager. That why is this not working? No, that was the manager at McDonald's. He said for their ice cream machine, what would happen was said that the ice cream machine was never broken. But it was just such a pain in the tail to clean.
Yeah.
That they just were like, no, we're out.
Oh no, they're not broken. You thought they were actually broken?
No, I knew they weren't broken.
Yeah, they're definitely not broken, dude.
They're just like, yeah. I haven't had ice cream from McDonald's since I was probably 6 years old as well. Or 8. 8 was probably the last time. Whenever they removed the games that they used to have in there and, took them from... They took all the games from the McDonald's and threw them into, like, what you call them? Into dentist office.
Did you die?
I did. I don't even know how. I really don't. I walked up here, it just got destroyed.
I was wondering how you died too. It's like everything was dead.
Yeah.
Or it's because your armor's broken, isn't it?
Yeah, but I'm not gonna repair it because why? But wherever they removed the video games, I stopped. Like that was like the last time I ate ice cream at McDonald's because that was the last time I went into a McDonald's.
I don't remember there being video games at McDonald's.
Yeah, they like on the wall.
On the wall.
There used to be. Yeah, they used to have
like pinball machines.
No, like actual video games. It was like a big blocky system they had them on the walls.
How dare you just say that pinball is not an actual video game?
Okay, let me go ahead and tell you. Pinball is like...
Alright, hold on. Before you go on this, Mr.
Yeah.
I was born after the year 2000. How about you just calm down and step back a notch? Okay?
Let me go ahead and tell you since you were born in the late 1900s out here, times have changed. Okay.
Why are you gonna say it like that, dude? God,
we ain't
Lord.
on the Atari. We ain't on the GameCube. We out here getting stuff done. We're out here playing real games. Okay.
Oh, Fortnite Battle Pass. Yeah,
exactly. You know what the first game I remember playing was, other than Pokemon? It was Kim Possible on the Game Boy.
All right,
Don't play with me.
Things big day, dude. What are you doing?
I'm not even gonna lie.
You're victimizing yourself here. What are you doing?
I'm telling nothing but straight truths. Kim Possible on the Game Boy. That and on my DSi it was, what did I play on the DSi? I can't even remember. I used to just take pictures a lot.
That and Nintendogs.
Feel the power of Nintendogs.
No, we used to do the hamsters.
Okay.
You remember the hamster video
Way
game?
less cool, but all right.
Yeah, way less cool, but still, like, I don't know why the hamsters were so addictive to play. I'm pretty sure I still have that. I wish this.
Holy crap!
Oh my god! Oh my god!
You're fine.
Oh my god!
You guys lived.
Katara would be impressed.
I think that's one of those
Your
don't stand in
victory
stupid moments.
Actually meant something.
I was trying to talk.
Well,
where is my style?
I got my next achievement. 25 more to go.
I was about to cuss you out. You said you got the style page.
No. I'm going to this boss though.
Oh yeah, you're right. Let's go. Hi ho, Silver. But no, yeah, McDonald's used to have video games.
I did not know that.
I don't remember which ones it was, but I remember I used to love going in there and playing them.
Are you sure? Oh, I hate this boss.
Yeah, I do too.
Are you sure it wasn't like just the back of some dude's van?
Yeah, because there was still like a play place. But you know, for all the fat kids or kids that were like not interested in playing with other kids, they had to do it. I like it.
I'll be honest, dude. I don't know if I could do this solo on this character.
I would doubt it. It's a pain. This one is a pain. Like, it just sucks. We've done 3% of sales. Okay. It won't let me. There we go. It wouldn't let me latch on.
My hands hurt.
My hands are sweaty. These weak arms are heavy.
Just vomited on my sweater already. It's not spaghetti. Mafia's nervous, but on the surface he looks pale and ready.
But it's not.
To slap dong, to suck dong. I don't know.
But he keeps on forgetting.
But he keeps on forgetting the rubber and it broke down. I don't know.
We don't need to go any further. It's gonna get worse.
Yeah, it is. We're good.
We go. It's gonna get very uncomfortable. Kite would run if we started talking anymore. Because those were the type of jokes I was having with Kite, and he was not having it.
Well, the thing is, man, Marshall's from 8 Mile, but Mafia's from 8 inches. Friggin' pow!
That one was good. That one was good.
So yeah, it's difficult, man. You gotta watch out. Oh my.
Those who can make gay jokes are the least gay.
Is that what it is?
Yes, that's why I commit to my jokes.
To be fair, dude, I don't think I've ever heard an actual gay person make a gay joke. At least one that's not, like, severely closeted. Talking to you, Bobby. No, I'm just kidding.
He's saying what he's been wanting to say this whole time.
Wait, what? wait, what?
His gay jokes aren't jokes, they're real.
Are you talking about me?
No, not you.
Oh, Mafia. I was like, wait a minute. I didn't mean to make it sound like that, but I see why it's funny.
Whoa. I didn't mean it like that. I hate this.
The boss. They're gonna complete at least 11 dolmens in between here and by the time we get out of here.
Yeah, I'm just gonna focus on these orbs. You got the rest. And just keep on respawning. Every single time I kill one, 2 more pop back. Leave me alone.
Honestly, if the orbs just stay close to him, I could just take him out with my cleave.
Yeah, I'm just gonna, let's just stand on top of each other. If he would stand still too, that'd be great. Okay. What's my ult? Hit all of them. That's great. Does this overshield that he have ever go away?
It's part of his orbs. His orbs like shield and heal.
Yeah, but like every time you destroy his orbs, he just spawns it back.
Yeah, so I believe that if his orbs are alive long enough, they heal him. But the less orbs there are, the smaller his mitigation and his shield is.
I gotta get some Phantom back. Gotta hit some heavy attack. This boss, it's not like a hard boss, it just never dies.
No, it's unbelievably tanky.
Yeah, and annoying.
It's just really hard to damage the boss when you gotta like rip the orbs out of the air every time.
Yeah. Maybe. It died. There's no orbs, but he still has a shield.
Yeah, it doesn't like go away, but the more orbs he has, the more mitigation he gets. It's not like a literal overshield, like we're cutting through the shield. You know what I mean?
Yeah. He's still alive. I'm so happy I put on Frost Staff. I forgot how nice it is to have that little bit of a passive buff. As soon as you hit this boss. That's one thing I wish I could get off of Snapchat.
One thing you wish you could drop? Get away from is Snapchat?
Yeah, yeah.
It's
the
bad.
gayest thing I am. Yeah.
I mean, you can use it to talk to women, but like, that's about it.
Yeah,
and
that's all.
Mafia is the only woman in your DMs, so like, yeah.
I swear I saw his shadow the other day. It looked like a wig being worn. I think he wears heels and paints his nails while people aren't looking. Like in his room.
Don't do it.
Oh,
Ah.
he's dead! Yeah. I'm a teabag. Give me that.
I know. Mafia, you're not wrong.
What?
Nothing.
Don't make me go look myself.
I ain't gonna do it.
Ooh. Alright, see now. Keep on again, what do you forget?
Now, we can't just keep sharing these indefinitely, can we?
Our appointed agent
I don't think
returns.
they
Your
respawn
report,
like that.
every... My respect.
So, like, try to share yours with me just out of curiosity.
Praise the Eight, and praise be to you for your bravery at Torinan.
Well, I can't. I showed you mine with yours the first time, remember?
Yeah, I didn't know if it would work again or not. I was gonna say, like, I guess I technically could get on other characters and do it. Continue to share them back and forth. I'm just going through crates, going through loot real quick. What's supposed to come out of this daily crate from this quest?
Do what?
What's supposed to come out of this daily crate from this quest?
I don't know.
What you mean you don't know?
I don't know.
Why were we doing it?
The daily crate? Oh, we were just doing the daily because we could.
Oh, well, there's another daily here. Why weren't we doing that one too?
Because I think that one's for a Doman, or a delve.
Oh, I mean, this would have been a lot faster than doing the world boss, but alright. Alright. Alright.
That one world boss, yeah.
That one sucks. I don't like that one. Bryson. What's this staff called?
Olvers? Or whatever.
Oh, okay. I have the Staff of the Wormed replica.
I'm gonna kill you.
How do I look at it? Oh, that's a cool looking staff, bro.
I told you, I hate you.
I've
Wait,
already
did you go and
got
buy
it.
it?
No, I've already got it. I must have gotten it from a crate drop or something.
Darkness.
That's a cool looking helmet.
I told you. Well, the helmet comes from world bosses in Vardenfell.
Ooh, the sword's cool too.
I told you, but the sword comes from fishing.
Ew.
So, yeah.
Oh, Ulvar's staff is pretty cool too.
Yeah, that's the one that I was trying to get from this.
From the Dolmen or from the quest?
From the Abyssal Mate, or the abysses that we've been doing. Abyssals.
Okay.
Can we just call them abysses?
I mean, you're an abyss, but you're an abysses.
Use it, abyss.
Use it, abyss.
You abysses. Abyss.
Use this diagram with its detailed images to assemble the pieces into an Aurora Firepot spider. Used to add to your collections. You cannot purchase that. Make sure you have the front legs, rear legs, and the firepot. What is that?
I want to see character bind on pickup.
A small golden offering bowl engraved. Wait, what? Bag of Jubilee yesteryear. Relive or experience for the first time the memories of Jubilee's past with this bag containing style pages and ephemera found in previous Jubilee years. It's 2 tickets per bag. I'm pretty positive I have this. I do. I know I've got this. Huh.
Mafia, I know. The reason I'm not.
Component required to morph the Stone Wisp of Truth into the Law of Robes. Wow, why would you want your pet to turn into that? That's retarded. That's awful. It's a really stupid looking thing. That's a bad robe. I don't like that at all. See, that's cool scales. Scattering of pearlescent hourglass sand, a component required to morph the Soulfire Dragon illusion into the scales of Akatosh's skin. So the Soulfire Dragon illusion comes from all these pets. Okay, I see. So I would need 15 more to get that other pet. That's not gonna happen. It's a cool looking skin. That's a cool looking skin. A component required to morph the unstable Morpholith pet into the Deadlands Scorcher skin. That's a cool skin, man. Yeah, you spent $200 in event tickets. What? Sorry.
What you call it? The skin for for the Deadlands one. I remember farming for that one whenever it first came out.
Well, the pet turns into it. What do you mean farming for it? Because
getting all the stuff.
You gotta get the 3 pieces that make the pet. So the smoldering bloodgrass, the rune etched, and the Deadlands Flint. Those make the pet, and then you got to get the 3 pieces that cost 10 each. So the rune scribed Daedra Veil. What?
There's a house you can also get.
Where?
Oh, it might. I don't know if they have it anymore. Used to be a house you could get for doing it too. You had to get the pet and then get all the stuff. I had the house. It was ugly.
The house is ugly?
Yeah, the house is ugly. But it's spacious.
You cannot purchase that. Make sure you have the front legs, rear legs, and firepot. I don't understand where to get those, though. Where's the bow at? Where's like the really cool looking bow transmute thing? Do I go for a sword or a staff? Because I have the worm staff.
Evil.
The helmet's
man.
cool.
Oh, you know how you got the worm staff?
Hmm.
You do it from dolmens.
Which
Worm
dolmen?
staff comes from, just in general.
Oh. How do you get the sword?
Fishing.
Oh, sorry, you did say that.
The others are from Vardenfell world bosses. That's where you get the helmet and the other staff. But the other staff looks ugly, I think. It looks like a Sauron staff. I don't want that.
It's not bad. It's a bit square, but I kind of like it. The one that you're after, though, the one that comes from what we're doing now, is really cool looking.
I told you. If we can both get that one, it's beautiful. Plus, you know, if you get to change, like, a little bit of how it looks, it'd be cool. My main staff that I want back is the opal one, but I'm not going to be able to get that for a while.
Mafia, your girlfriend's here. Alright, are we still doing this?
Yeah, we can, yeah. I've just been sending stats.
I kind of need to do something with my inventory. Why would you summon Zarethvar? I'm trying to open my freaking merchant. You have more shinies. All right, hold up. I need a couple minutes here.
You're fine. Completely.
I'll be right back.
Alright. Oh, so Mafia, you are the
excuse me?
You are third place. No, wait. Second place on my list of snap scores.
And who's first?
Another friend.
His Nana.
Nana. No, that would make him third. Actually, Nana is highly ranked. Me and Nana are like at 540.
40. Another friend. I know. I can't help but wonder what that is and why he so timidly responded the way he did. Yeah, and we know. Another friend, he says. Mafia's upset. You hurt his feelings.
He's like, what do you mean I'm not number one?
All the jokes you can make, and you pull that one out. You know what hurts more than jokes? The truth.
But the truth will set you free, man.
Mafia would be my top score. Mafia is everybody's top score, apparently.
Well, I'm Mafio's top score because, yeah. Because he also has a Discord. And I'm first! Ain't that suck? I was the first.
You're gonna be the last, too.
That's right. I was almost first in this one, but I didn't know about it until later. I was second. Right behind, what you call it? Zach.
What?
Second
Like,
place.
Zach? Gammon Zach? Or a different Zach?
Zach. Zach was the second one to be in this Discord.
Oh, I thought you meant Snapchat. I was like, there's no way he's got a Snapchat. I don't believe it.
Could you imagine? This whole time, me and him just been snapping pictures of boots and stuff.
I wouldn't believe it.
You wouldn't believe it? Send a snap, take a picture of the snap, put it in Discord. Being like, you're just not cool enough.
Alright, I'm coming back. I just need to handle some banks situation. I had too much stuff going on. And Tiffany, when it comes to you flirting, I couldn't see you flirt with anybody but Mafia.
About name dropped me for no reason on that one.
I got the Malicast Band of Brutality now, which is great. Dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it. I put a bunch of stuff in the bank that I don't know what it was. It was soul gems, wasn't it? What's up with these crown soul gems? Get these away from me. They're so inconvenient. They just take up extra space. Alright. I think I'm situated, but I wouldn't mind taking a bathroom break. Or you want to go to the Imperial City? Or no, wait. These are only available now, aren't they?
Yeah, they're only available right now. They'll be no longer available on Tuesday.
Alright. Alright. Fishing?
That's the only reason I'm doing these right now. I've sent all my staffs. We're doing good.
Fishing.
You're fishing. Leave it alone. Leave it alone.
I'd rather just buy that sword with friggin' tickets.
Exactly.
Dude.
That's exactly right. That's what I was thinking. If I needed a sword, I'd buy it with tickets. Because my favorites, probably my favorite weapon styles in the game that I remember well enough are the opal ones, and I'll be fine too. That's an event that I do like to grind.
Yeah, I like the opals a lot. It's a lot of fun.
We'll have to get our runs down, see what works, see what doesn't. Get fun. Try and
this
get
new subclass, and dude, we're gonna friggin' annihilate dungeons. People are doing 200,000 damage.
Dude, but not just that. We'll have to get the. Remember, I think our best run for Fungal Grotto 1 was like a minute 30, right?
Yeah, something like that.
If we could get it under a minute 30, I would. What is the Opal event, by the way? I can't remember what it's called. Is that the New Life?
I honestly don't know either.
I can't remember.
Embrace your futility,
Guys are
worms.
gross.
Somerset will be
They're just in there
ours.
flirting.
Sexual healing is good for me. It's something that's good for me. Whenever blue tears fall. Can't remember the words. Which one are you singing?
I have no idea, but that just popped into my head when you started doing that.
There's something I can't do. I gotta.
You saved the queen.
Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up. Let's get. Gosh, I can't remember the words. Oh my god.
Hail, mighty warrior.
Love that song. Get up, get up, get up. Let's make love tonight. 'cause you do it right. Okay.
That'll be enough.
Yeah.
That'll be enough of that.
Enough for now.
These dolmens, Bryce.
You're telling me? I know. Trust. That's why I tried to save it till the end of the event. I didn't want to do it.
We could have just done like 2 a day. Like 1 a day would have been great. We'd have been over halfway done. I don't know, Tiffany. You're gonna have to purchase the premium for that one.
I gotta look at these messages. Wait a minute.
How dare you AFK this? You make me do all the work. Name the price? $1,500 a month. It's enough for me to do rent. It's enough for me to pay my internet. It's enough for me to get groceries. $1,500 a month to set me pretty, dude. I'll tell you what. And by groceries, I mean I'll be eating out of the dumpster because it takes like $2,500 a month just to buy from Walmart.
Walmart.
What's going on back here? There's a player stuck.
Oh,
there he is.
He's living his best life.
It looked like an NPC that was bugged out because it was just like him humping the wall. It was just on a mount. Do 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 do. You can handle that? $1,500 a month. Shoot. You're gonna have to send me a check in the mail though, so YouTube doesn't take 60%. Yeah. This is like 2 childs.
has need of you, Wave Eater.
Oh, I forgot to do the just.
Sorry, there's a lot of us here this time.
You only delay the inevitable. The island would sink beneath the waves.
Approach,
featherless. You'll hand deliver it. Oh, good. I wouldn't have it any other way. It's a cool mount that guy's got, man. Oh, I didn't open the crate. Give me the crate.
We'll get there. I miss my mount a little bit.
Yeah, I kind of miss mine too. I had some cool ones. I had some ones from like year 2.
Yeah. At the what was it? It was the fire, like bobcat looking one.
I think I had a lava bear.
Yeah, I always liked the way that the cats ran.
Yeah, the cats are slick. The cats and the wolves. I had a couple of different cats. I had like a Sunfire cat that matched the Templar really well, and then I had like a blue electric like type of cat.
Yeah.
It wasn't electric. It was more like blue fire.
Yeah, I had just the straight up fire one. He was great. He was my boy.
Tiffany, we can't talk about what the $1,500 premium gets on stream. That's like an off-camera conversation.
But it will be streamed.
What?
Just differently.
Just differently? Yeah, we're gonna have to go to Kick for this one instead of YouTube.
We gotta go to Kick. Oh lord. You skipping right over the everything else. Kick.
I stream to TikTok now.
You better drop that pearl in that water. That's what I thought.
I'm bored with these stupid Domans. Now they're boo-boo. I want to go do something else now, please. Want you?
I think we've done a healthy amount for today. This could be the last one if you want.
This will be the one we get them on.
That would be cool. I'll take that. Plus, you know, doing 50 geysers is a pain in the tail anyway. Why not do it during the event?
Yeah, oh yeah, we definitely do them during an event. We're getting crates for this.
Yeah, exactly.
And double XP.
And then tomorrow, I'm gonna just go and I'm gonna try and complete the Alik'r Desert. But my main goal will be to
blow up.
Probably.
Sorry.
I don't know nobody.
I'm sorry, you triggered me, man. I couldn't help it. Yeah.
No, that was great.
That was my code word. You did it.
The sleeper agent and you was like, wait.
Yeah. It's like I was hypnotized up until just that moment.
My main goal is to blow up and act like I don't know nobody.
Wonder what happened to that guy. Do you think he still has teeth?
Oh my gosh, he knows. Yeah. No, you talking about them razors?
Yeah, the razor teeth.
Nah, my boy's on meth. Probably.
I wonder if he had his teeth removed and like got like false teeth put in or something.
That's what Mafio did, but he did his for a different reason.
You know he's not gay though. Like that's a guaranteed fact. Because imagine like giving somebody a head with razor sharp teeth carved into points. Like you couldn't. No, it would be impossible. So like, that's the straightest man alive.
From experience.
No, I'm just what?
I know.
Just saying, like, if you were looking for a way to prove to the world that you were like the straightest human you could ever be, is to like sharpen your teeth.
What was I gonna say though? What were we talking about? Shoot.
Sorry. Events. We were talking about the event.
Oh yeah, doing it. I was laughing. And also out of mana. It feels so weird being such a high level, but still being this early in the game.
I know, dude. Level 733.
I'm not a big fan of it.
Things have definitely changed.
I feel like I should be level maybe 100 right now.
I mean, back in the day, we'd be like, I don't know, level 16 and feeling like we were level 300, like as we do now.
Dude, well, really, I feel like we would, back then, we probably right now, right, you would probably be level about 200, probably 213, and I'd be like 1.
That's when the skill points, or when the champion points were 810. I was talking back when champion points weren't even a thing.
Yeah, never mind.
They were veteran points. That's what I think. That's what they were called.
What I remember the most.
Mafio, I know you didn't shower in that like 2 minutes.
You took a hoe bath.
He went outside and somebody spritzed him with the freaking hose. That's what happened.
Maybe he spritzed him himself.
You can't, nah, dude. He was gone for like
golden showers.
Literally like 2 minutes.
Pressure washer.
Pressure washer.
Pressure washer.
I think he took the stream with him.
Oh yeah. I think he turned it off. That's the reason he went to shower.
What?
He's oh well, I was saying that because he sent me a snap being funny. He said some wild stuff. Oh, just about died. Let's get it.
Boom, boom, boom. 10 minutes. Man, time flies when you're playing Elder Scrolls.
Yeah, if you had taken a shower whenever we were doing the boss, we'd still like, and you'd. That would have been a good shower though, if you had done it while we were doing the boss, and you just came back 2.5 hours later.
2 hours later.
2 hours later. I think that the Alakir Desert's gonna fly tomorrow, though. I'm hoping at least. 'Cause it usually does. It usually doesn't. It doesn't last long.
Wait, what are you talking about for the Alakir Desert?
Completing it tomorrow.
Oh, I thought you meant like Domans or something.
No, because I did Bankrai today, and then I did like the first mission in the Alakir Desert. So I feel like it's gonna fly for sure. It's only 42 quests that have to be done. No time at all. I was gonna try and do the Alakir Desert and Bankrai today, but then I was like, I need to go outside and touch the grass. Too much.
That's too much in one day, man. You gotta space it out.
Yeah, I could have done it, but it would have kind of burnt me out.
Yeah, exactly.
A few days after that. Like I can continuously play this game for a long time,
but just not do the same thing.
Yeah, I gotta change up my activities. Like doing this right now is a good switch up.
I think I need a good switch up from this, man.
Me too. I think I do too.
I don't know how long we've been doing this, but I'm good.
I thought the last one was going to be our last one.
I couldn't help myself. I went to the next.
I saw you traveling. I was like, well, if you ain't stopping, I'm not stopping.
A single
Plus, this is really helping my jewelry and stuff. My jewelry.
Come on. Oh, okay, that one was pretty much empty.
You're not wrong. I got nothing from that one.
Alright. Can we switch gears?
Yeah, oh yeah, definitely.
I'm freaking... I can only take so much of these, man.
Did you see that?
What?
That recall that someone just... Oh,
that's the Doman recall.
That's hilarious.
You heard it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's really cool. That's probably the coolest one in the game. They're not common. I feel like I never see them. Well, not often, at least. Whoa.
I've seen some cool ones. What are you wowing?
Oh. I'm wowing this one set of gear. Oh, it's cool looking, dude. It's weapons made out of, like, water.
That's cool.
Okay, they're not as cool as they could be.
Stuff.
Oh, it's got a cool bow, though.
Anything made of water is great.
It's like Atlantis themed. It's called Deep Sea Corsair Arms Pack. It's kind of cool.
Where you get it from, Trials?
No, it sits in the crown store for 2,500 crowns.
Oh, they can hit balls.
I do like the window shop.
Enchanting. Me too.
Oh. Power up from the battleground.
Over 39 jewelry.
That's cool looking. That's also cool. Big round body. Thanks, Mafia. Thank you. Thank you. Much appreciated,
You're all
my
good.
friend. There's a horse made of water.
That sounds cool.
A lunar ore gathering? Well, that's also cool. The lunar ore gathering, like when you mine like rocks and stuff, or like any kind of ore, it like forms this what does it do? Forms this like magical fist around your hand, and you smash the rock with it.
That is cool.
Oh, wow, that's a cool mount. That's the mount that everybody's using right now. Oh, it puts a freaking thing on your back, too. They're killing it with the cosmetics now, dude.
All the Smite team got fired and just came right to ESO.
They might have, dude. Some of this stuff looks good. Warhorn's got an aquatic aesthetic. Dude.
Ooh. That sounds nice, actually.
It's, dude, honestly, I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of impressed with some of this stuff. Alright, Tiffany, we're gonna have to bump it up to $2,000 a month. We're gonna, 1,500 is not gonna cut it. I need to buy some crates. Dang, dude.
Killing it.
That's cool as crap. You want that PayPal? No, because we just talked about how PayPal's a friggin' scam. Hell no, I don't want no PayPal.
Ooh, do you want to go do the Griffin real quick?
Is it there?
I'm gonna go look.
The Griffin's a tough fight.
Not too bad. That was 2. Oh. There's people here already fighting it. It's at 1 million health.
I can try to get there, but I've already done it, so it's not that big a deal, just as long as you get there. I'm almost there.
Hurry. Well, it's got 800. You should be fine. Oh, I can't even speak anymore.
He was solo with it, dude.
He was. He had down to 1 million health before I got here.
This is a tough boss. There's 2 of them, actually.
You know what?
Well done on his part. It's, that one hits hard. The white one is nasty.
I am the defender of Somerset.
Nice job, dude. Nice job. A little gopher? Oh, it's a prairie dog. I want a beaver, bro. Where's my beaver pet? I don't understand.
Ain't no beavers in this game yet.
They've got so many different pets. No beavers.
Nope. That would be cool.
Dude, they are killing it on the like. Honestly, man, some of these things look. That is cool, bro.
Where are you looking at?
I'm looking at the crate rewards.
We'll go look at them right now as we speak.
Like, even the epics, man. There's, like, helmets in the epic reward category that is, like, freaking sweet looking.
Crown Creeks. Maracas. Ooh, bigger looks cool. Warhorn preview.
Tiffany, I'm gonna have a hard time sharing. There ain't room in this race car bed for the both of us.
You know what? Where are these crates?
I wouldn't recommend it, dude.
Oh, I know you wouldn't.
I'm just saying, you remember like the chances of getting the Apex mounts, right?
Oh, I remember, yeah.
It's like a .00013 or something.
Oh, yeah, you're fine.
Alright.
You telling me I don't remember.
I know. I just don't want you to be disappointed.
Oh, trust, I won't be. I'm fine with it, whatever I get. No matter what.
Mister, I got all the RNG in the world over here.
Fine, whatever I get. Which crates can I get though? Which ones are the cool stuff in?
I think the new one right now is cooler. Where's it at? Hold on.
The Carnival or the Ragebound? Ragebound.
The Ragebound I think is cooler.
Alright.
But you can like, if you scroll down through crates, you can see like limited time offers, and then you can see like Radiant Apex rewards.
Oh, I got
like,
a bonus reward.
You already bought crates?
I did buy crates. Okay, 1 experience scroll and 1 dog. A Dalmatian, it looks like. That's cool. Give me something better. Give me something really cool.
There's a lot of those currencies, man. The crown gems that you get. Your bet tonight and Mafia's tomorrow. Ooh, yeah, this isn't gonna work. Tiffany, I think you've had too much to drink. Man, that's crazy looking. Ragebound looks cool as crap, though.
Yeah. I got 3 non-combat pets.
You've had nothing? I don't know about that. What I am interested in, though, is like armor and weapon styles. I want like something really cool looking. But I'm not seeing anything. They make these DLCs confusing. I have a hard time understanding.
I have 38 crown gems. I have almost enough for vigor.
What's this? The Daedra called Thoa at Replicanum is creating enemies of ink out of the Infinite Archive. It's a free quest. Already have this quest. Okay.
Great.
Customize actions, crafting style parlor. Motifs? No. These are dumb. Oh, funds, dude.
Oh, I got a cute little pet.
Yeah?
Yeah, I got, well, there, 2 of them are cute. One of them's just really small and looks like a rat. The other one He's cute. I'll keep him. Let's go, little buddy.
I do wish they would show the old mounts. They don't show hardly anything.
Yeah.
Like, there's so many mounts in the game that you'll never see.
Yeah. One of the best ones ever made was which one was it? There was a red one that you could get. It was really cool.
How would this be considered? What the heck, dude? The armor, I guess, like the weapon styles are just under featured. Like, I don't see them anywhere else. Quest stores, upgrades, utilities. It's not anywhere else that I see. I don't know, man. You know the purple crown gems that you're getting for duplicated items?
Yeah.
Eventually, you can, if you stack up enough of them, you can
buy stuff.
Yeah, you can buy stuff directly from the crates as a guarantee.
Yeah.
Some of those
from a
like
guarantee?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, so like
Yeah,
it'll
you
just give it
buy
to
'em
like,
right out.
Yeah, but some of those Apex mounts are like 2,500 of them, and trust
Yeah.
me, it is gonna take a long time to get 2,500.
Mm-hmm. That's why they had to put in the Endeavor system, because gambling is illegal, and they made it to where there had to be
Endeavors
a
are different.
way.
It's a different currency.
Well, yeah, I know, but I'm saying that they had to make a way for you to still be able to get the mounts without what you call it?
Without buying them, earnable stuff. Is what you're saying.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, dude, I've been saving my Seals of Endeavor since day one. We're going on 3 months now playing the game. Well, pretty much every day, and just like.
Well, you have 300.
I have 4,490. You know how much an Apex mount costs?
15,000.
16,000, which means it would take 3, 6, 9, 12 months. It would take about a year, between 9 and 12 months, if you do the Seals of Endeavor every day to earn one mount. It's a ripoff. It's a scam, dude.
Yeah, it is.
All right, I was just window shopping. I needed to take a look for a little bit. I was curious what was going on in there.
Always been the window shop. Got to.
To leave.
How's it? I don't need that. But boom. All right, I'm cleaning up inventory. What are we switching gears into?
I guess I'm going back to the Alikut Desert.
Oh, you don't want to do anything like, you don't want to go to like the Imperial City or something?
No, not right this second. I'd rather get this world completed.
But what if it's good? What if it's good in there?
If it's good in there, I'll go. I'm gonna go downstairs. I'm gonna get me a gallon of sweet tea.
Sorry, you said sweet tea and I just fell asleep. Yep. And Yellow's dead. There's none of us.
Always.
Always. It's kind of frustrating. I don't even want to be on Yellow anymore.
You're not wrong. Red seems to be where it's at.
Or blue. They're both kind of like rocking.
Yeah, something must have happened on these servers to where Yellow was just like, nah. But my thing is, who wants to start in like Eastmarch or Stormhaven? Screw that. Give me Ardon or give me death.
I don't know,
Come on,
man.
Radulus, your beams. If you see... Well,
Love the Alakir Desert. Just purple books lying about everywhere.
I just picked up a quest and took 2 steps to the left and like put a banner up and then completed my quest.
Gotta love those. Just free gold.
Oh, my freaking game is broken. I hate this whole like auto attack bug. Good night, Tiffany. I don't know what's going on between the two of you, but good luck as well. Thank you for hanging out. I think Tiffany's trying to have a three-way with me and Mafia. I think she misunderstands.
This is an all or nothing type thing.
I don't think I'm gonna be sleeping with Mafia anytime soon. Sorry, Mafia. Love you, buddy.
I'll meet you at the hideout.
Mafia's like, but why?
It's empty out here, by the way. There's bosses that are free to go.
How empty we talking?
Like, there's not one person here.
Until 20 reds show up and just like ruin your day.
I mean, I'm not gonna fight the bosses on my own. I'm just gonna quest.
Give me a second. Let me complete. I'm in this other world right now. Once I complete this like weird area in the it took me through a portal. Once out of this portal and back onto the main world, I got you. I'm in Ashabaz Pass.
Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo.
Oh my god, what happened? My game volume is loud. Or at least I can hear it. Thought I had it turned down.
Yeah, the game's trying to teach you a lesson, dude. You can't be playing like that.
No, I don't want this. I don't want to hear what I'm doing.
I just passed by 2 blues and they passed by me.
They weren't paying attention.
I mean, we about touched butts, bro. Like, we could have shared juices at that close. And like, we literally, like, we both walked around the same corner at the same time. There was 2 blues running together, and like, I basically ran right through their bodies. Like, there's no way they didn't see me.
You'll find an Alderberry Dominion guild.
They're just doing the same thing I was doing. So we don't want to fight. We're just here for stuff.
Until you go to a boss and you figure out that they're farming Telvar and not
yeah.
What you call it? Then you go and get spanked.
I mean, I'm not going to the boss right now.
I thought you were doing. Oh yeah, you're not.
I'm doing quests.
Yeah.
like to do Moloch Ball, dude. Don't do it. Don't kill me, bro. No way!
Did y'all fight the boss together and he
No,
killed you?
no, dude. I went into the sewers and I ran into a red at a sky shard and he was eating the sky shard and I walked right up to him and started eating the sky shard too. And he just finished it and ran.
He finished it and ran? He didn't try and fight you?
No.
Oh, this is the time of night where the good people are out and about. The people with hearts.
We're killing ads together.
Yeah, over here frolicking together. Alright, I'm gonna go get some sweet tea and I'll be on my way.
I don't know what's going on today, dude.
Campaign, Imperial, CP, so, well. I haven't even been in Cyrodiil. Oh, I popped my back. Reaching out.
Tiffany's definitely drunk. Drunk as a skunk, bro. Singing. You let her know, Moff. So your evil deeds are not going to work on me. Why am I eating the wrong food? Buns, dude. I'm eating the wrong freaking food.
Get on that. Alright. I'm back. What we got going on?
I was just running through the sewers, cleaning up these miscellaneous locations and boss fights.
You doing sewers right now?
I just happened to find myself here.
Oh.
I don't know, I was running around doing anything that I could to just wrap up like locations and bosses and quests and whatever. And it's dead as a doorknob over here, man. Ah, it's a cloud or flag guy. It's always when you're walking through a corridor, man.
Always. That's why they're so scary.
Yeah, cause like I wanna like just go past them.
But you can't.
But you can't. Alright. I'm past him.
That should work. Where are you? You are in the other sewer. Okay. I was gonna say, I don't know how to make it to you.
I freaking missed a scamp, dude. I couldn't kill him in time.
That sucks. I'm gonna go up and look, see what's going on up here.
It's pretty dead, I'll be honest. I don't think I'm capable of fighting bosses right now, though. Not with this build. I don't have like a good build for it, man. I don't have any sustain on my kit. Tiffany, I don't know. You keep this attitude up and this whole back and forth. I'm with Moff. I'm with Beef. I'm with Moff. I'm with Beef. We're gonna have a problem. You ain't got nobody. Matt Crossy, what up, man? Has anyone played The Last of Us? Because you finished it like a week ago and you want to talk about it right now? I've played The Last of Us. But I played it when it came out, so it's been a while. What you want to talk about, my man? Or are you asking chat, not me? I don't want to talk to people. I'm just here for the people to watch you.
I need some real intellects.
Asking everybody. I was just joking, man. It's jokes. It's jokes. Are you in the sewers? What are you doing?
I'm up top doing a daily quest so I can get a script.
As to what you want to talk about, The Last of Us, like what parts you don't just like the... Wait. What parts you don't know, you just like the game, especially part 2. You've not played it, but you've seen gameplay. Yeah, dude, it's a really well-rounded game. They tell a great story, man. The characters are compelling. The quests are interesting. It's emotionally engaging. It's interesting in so many different ways, man. Like, they do a great job with the storytelling. The voice actors are friggin' great. the world building and the music, it all goes together to create like a really unique atmosphere that it's like a post-apocalyptic type of atmosphere that like the story of post-apocalyptic worlds has been told over and over, so much, but this one tells it differently, man.
They put a good spin on it.
They really do. I just watched another blue run past me. I do have 2,000 coins on me at this point though, so I really don't want to fight.
You need to go deposit.
I could just kill him. He went through a door. I tried to jump him. Can I not go through that door? I guess not.
Are you rocking a PvP build or a PvE build?
It's mostly PvE, but I have a stun on, so it's PvP now.
Nice.
How late is it for you? It's 1:30 in the morning.
Is it 1:30 already?
It is. Oh, it's a flag carrier. Are you serious? I just ran right through him. I was not expecting it. Yeah, we're on the same time zone, man. Doesn't mean you can just show up to my house and try to get in my shower with me like Tiffany was doing, but touche for being in the same time zone. How far do you think these flag guys will follow you?
I have
no
idea.
The whole way through the sewers?
No. I know that I don't think that they go that far. Ooh, there's a moving speed one. Getting my scripts.
I'm coming to you somehow. Jem, what's up, man? There's a trial set called Vicious Ophidian that restores stamina after killing. Great for overland running around. The mag version is False Gods. That is a really cool set. Although I don't really like recovery sets, if I'm being honest. I don't know what it is. I'm prejudiced. Tits, bro. I ran on another flag carrier.
You are not having the best luck, are you?
Normally I'd love seeing them because I'd be like, yeah, let's kill them. fast do you think they are? Think I got time to stop and open a crate? No, I don't. They're fast. I also have a teammate that just blazed past me at 152 miles an hour.
Did you just let us sleep?
No, because the freaking flag carrier's still behind us.
Oh, he's running for his life too. Okay, that's good to know. Teammate was like, oh my god. He's mad for himself.
To be honest, he's doing a great job just existing down there. I'm gonna pick up this sky shard and hope that he distracts. Oh, he's not distracting!
I see you dying. You don't seem very tanky to me.
I still don't have a heal. Well, there goes 1200 Telvar. Matt, what's up with you in my chair? Why do you like my chair so much? I feel like I need to protect my chair against you. Like, my chair would like a restraining order.
How much are the usual weekly dues for a good guild?
Oh, 10, 15, give or take. It depends.
Well, the thing is, the trading guild that they have is 15,000, which seems like it's on the higher end, right? But they're in Riften.
There's nothing wrong with Riften. It's not Grautwood, but...
Exactly. I thought premium prices are like for Grautwood. Or...
Great curves on the chair, okay. Oh, I think the Rift is fine, man. Honestly, I think location is much less impactful in PC as it is in console because of the fact that they've got the TTC.
True, but still, for those few dummies that are not on it, I don't feel like they go to Riften.
I mean, no. I don't think Riften's the most common, but it's not like it's a Thieves Guild area or like, you know, it's not like it's hidden underground. The Rift is not bad.
It's not awful, no.
Like I said, it's not Grautwood, but...
No.
It's not bad.
All in his blood are soon parted. Arise, minion!
Do I help this guy?
Tiffany, I'm sorry you're having a bad day. Try to be positive. It's Easter and fun stuff. Good times happening today. Family time. Oh, Scamps just disappeared in front of my face. It's a bad day. I'm having a bad day now.
One of these tiles will work.
You trying to find your cock cloth? Your cock cloth?
Cloth?
Yeah, your cock cloth. Your well. Your cloth. Cloth. Sayamante. No sleep, dude. What do you mean no sleep? Every day. Every night we do it till 5. 4 or 5, somewhere in there. It's the same schedule as it was yesterday. It's the same schedule as it is tomorrow and the day after and the day before and 27 days.
Gaze upon my handiwork, mortal.
The enemy just disappeared right in front of my face.
Serve me, my minion.
What the? This enemy's hacking. She's got speed hacks, bro.
I demand restoration.
Okay, I think I've completed the entire underground portion of the Imperial City, but without Molag Bal. So you want to go do Molag Bal?
I'm not even there anymore.
Tiffany, good night for real this time. Simon, you're banned. You're not allowed to ask that question anymore. I was just talking about that earlier today. About the Red Dead 2. I stopped playing Red Dead 2 halfway through it, and I just haven't gone back. Because addiction has gripped me. You know, Elder Scrolls, man. 73 days in.
I tried to tell y'all. Y'all didn't realize. This game has a grip on us. Every time you be streaming and I'd say like an Elder Scrolls reference, you'd be like, I'm never going back to that game.
Yeah.
I can't. I know what it's gonna do to me.
Oh, well, here I am.
Wait, what's that song?
In the Imperial City again.
Of all places.
I love it here. I love the Imperial City. Simon, I'm not going to argue with you. I am the one that needs banned.
There's a chance.
So you don't want to kill Molag Bal?
You know, instead of hallucinating, I think I just... Most people like hallucinate. I'll just have songs pop into my head. And then we're screwed from there. No, not right this second.
I wake up in the morning and I go outside and I take a deep breath and I get real high. And I said, hey, what's going on?
You know what? Come on.
I'll be honest, dude. This is a good time to jump into the Imperial City and farm some Telvar.
Yeah, but you ain't got a farm and build.
I mean, I could swap characters.
I'm not against it. I think there are some reds and blues running around out there, though.
We just don't need to die. That's all. I mean, I'm fine killing stuff. I just need somebody to heal me. That's my problem. Like, I do fine damage. My sustain's cool as long as I've got ads near me. Because I've been eating bodies for sustain. That's like my thing. I'm about to fight Moloch Ball by myself. I'll show you how it is.
I will.
What?
Try it. I want to see it.
No, I don't know if I can kill the flag carriers on my own. If I had a proper build, then yes.
You can't kill Moloch Ball.
I was joking.
So,
Simon, I believe the Doom series is gonna start soon. The poll is officially tied again at 28% for Doom and High on Life. However, the tie was broken by my cousin today. Because I asked my cousin, I was like, what would you like to see? And she was like, Doom is cooler. And I was like, got it. Doom it is.
I feel like this was a biased opinion.
It's tied. I asked her to be the tie, or the tiebreaker. She was like, I'll break your tie.
Darkness. Who told her she could break a tie? Well, we definitely can do the run if you want.
What run?
Definitely farm some so hard.
I'm here.
I can't make it to Moloch Ball. It's a long run.
You're gonna have to start running. I'm fighting the flags right now. I got 3,500 Telvar on me. I figured if I die, I die. I die.
You what?
Oh, I died to this guy.
To who?
To this flag carrier, man.
Oh, I thought you meant like an actual person was there. I was just saying. Ew.
No, it's dead out here. There's nobody here.
I'm coming in. Whee. Just a little bag of talkies I got.
This flag carrier wants it.
You want it? Baby, I got it.
Oh my goodness.
Okay.
So, they don't seem to have a range limit. Grim, what's up, man? They just follow you, by the way. In case you were wondering, like, how far the flag carriers are willing to go.
Oh, we're good. Ladder to Temple District. Okay, I need to go to the Temple District.
Wow, I thought you were going downstairs.
I am, but that'll bring me close. That's how I'm gonna get to you.
Oh, I see. The 15 steps.
Yes, because you are far. How's my inventory looking? I've got 33 spots. Be fine.
You think we're gonna fight 3 flag carriers at once?
No. Not right now, at least.
So don't spawn the rest?
Let's see. Let me change my abilities today.
Have fun, Mafia. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for taking my sugar mama too. Appreciate you.
Alright, that should be good. I'm on my way.
Don't worry, I'm just stalling. How far are those guys gonna go? This is interesting. I think I lost the flag carrier. Oh, the flag carrier.
Alright. I gotta go up here.
Oh, if the flag carrier de-aggroes, it resets the portal. Alright. I'm learning here. We're just experimenting a little bit. Baby, I got it. Ooh. Ooh, ah, ooh, ah, ooh, ooh, ah, ooh.
Oh, flag carrier. Ooh, that's why I did so much damage.
It's not about dying here. It's about getting this box. It's about getting these achievements. It's not about the Telvar.
It's always about the Telvar. I'm trying to think. In PvP, what would be good sets to run?
For a healer?
Yeah. The flag carrier. There's a lot of them out tonight.
It's because nobody's killing them. This place is empty.
Would it be like a healing, like a more healing received type set?
Healing received is great. Honestly, debuffing enemies is also great too. Like reducing their damage or reducing their healing received.
Yeah, but the thing is, you have to. I'm talking about. This is a healer.
Buffing your teammates' damage is not as important to me, in my opinion, in PvP as it is like keeping your teammate alive. Like I'll kill the enemy. It's not a matter of damage. It's a matter of like how long is it gonna take and if I can live through it. You know what I mean?
That's exactly right.
Yeah.
That's
So
what
like
I'm thinking.
shields, healing received, defenses.
Defenses, yeah. But you're right.
Like major and minor resolve, which I actually already have. I am being a cheesy boy and running the Oaken Soul Ring.
Down here?
Yeah. No, the Oaken Soul Ring is the 1 bar.
Oh.
It's a really good item.
I feel like I've been running for 15 minutes.
You're almost here.
No.
It's really not that far.
coming, but I'm bringing some stuff with me.
It'll de-aggro.
Sure.
Oh! You really did bring some stuff with you.
This is gonna be a sweaty. Oh, let me throw a food. I don't think about it. Are you stuck in there?
Maybe. I was testing something.
Sure. What's in there? Oh.
Just an enemy. What the? My goodness. Yeah, my sustain's not great. Do you have a bubble?
I can put one on. Oh crap. Mine is not either. We just gotta do that.
Some heavy attacks out there.
Heals.
Problems? Problems? Could I put a heal on, Bryson?
I have no sustain. Yeah. Holy crap. Why is she doing so much damage to you?
Because I don't have a heal on? Alright, bear with me here.
Yeah, give me a second too. Let me put some stuff on.
I'm gonna hide in a better spot. Just in
Me?
case. You never know.
I'm in the best spot. No one would expect me right here. Throw on a bubble. Actually, I'll throw on a healing bubble. Wait. Healing bubble would probably save more lives. Assign to there.
I think I'm cool.
What is it? I feel like I'm missing something.
This would be a gross place to hide.
Oh yeah, that's what
Imagine somebody rolls up here and you just like jump out.
Hey, peekaboo.
Good? Red, what's up, brother? Hello. You've been playing Fortnite. How's ESO? ESO's way cooler than Fortnite. Oh. No, I'm just kidding, man. I hope you're having a good time. Alright, here's the problemo, Bryson, is that I have no more sustain.
I'm throwing bubbles. You just gotta eat them.
Dang it. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Huh? Oh my gosh, dude. That was friggin' disgusting. I'm lagging or something. What's going on? I'm mega lagging. I can't get a dot on him. What is going on, dude? Alright, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. I don't know what the heck's going on, though. We're at 15 dungeons earlier. That's a lot of dungeons.
Yeah.
I do see Kidney Punch logging in and out of it all day, though. The lag is immense right now.
I don't know how I'm not lagging.
I can't get abilities to connect. Alright. I can't get my stuff to connect for some reason. Yeah, I can't use anything. I think it's this portal, man.
What are you talking about?
Like, I think of the portal's blocking what I'm trying to do.
I'm gonna need you to suck it up, Buttercup, because
I'm trying, dude.
Moloch Ball's gonna be here in a minute. That's gonna be a pain in the tail. You can't hit him.
To get him away from the portal, I think. I think I'm fine now. Oop, I threw myself off the ledge. That's just on me.
He's coming.
Yeah, that's what she said.
You hear that deathly silent? Oh my god, he's already here. I wasn't ready for that.
It's not that scary.
He's got 4.2 million health. He's not a baby.
Just keep me alive, that's all.
I'll try. Just stay in my heels.
I mean, I'm gonna have to move.
Yeah, but stay, like, my heels are pretty cute. Dude.
What? That did not hit me.
Yes, it did.
I dodge rolled out. Bologna. I'm taking care of ads. I am totally out of stamina, by the way. I can't seem to keep up on it.
There's a bubble.
I'm out of stamina. I've already used the bubble. I can only use it so often. Ooh.
He's coming.
just gonna keep heavy attacking. I can't keep up on stamina. It's not even close.
I'm having trouble with action this thing too.
Are you using potions?
Of course.
What in the lag, dude? It's so laggy in the Imperial City, dude. I feel like the Imperial City's not even the place that should be laggy. It should be the Cyrodiil. But like,
yeah,
it's so bad lately. You good?
Sure. You want a bubble?
Oh, I lived.
Me too.
I should have just blocked it. I didn't know it was gonna be such a big circle. I got nothing.
Yeah. No, grab from the body.
I did.
You got 2,000 Telvar?
I got 3 Alkahest for poison potions.
You got what?
3 Alkahest, the poison potion catalyst thing.
I got 12, what do you call them? Key fragments. Or shards, whatever they are.
Wow, that was a waste of time. I got the achievement, though.
Yeah, me too. I got
do
purple color.
Would like the skins.
Yeah, but they are a hard drop. Well, there it is. We did that. I'm gonna spin that on boxes real quick and then go back to it.
I'm so, like, deflated now, man.
What you think you was going to do? Or
I thought I'd get, like, anything but just, like, literally nothing. I thought I'd get something.
You know what it sounds like to me? It sounds like you're ungrateful.
I mean, the achievement's nice and all, but that's unfortunate, dude.
Mm-hmm.
You didn't want to go to the service, did you?
Didn't think I'd miss this.
You don't want to go to the service, do you?
Do what?
You don't want to go to the service, do you?
Surface?
The surface.
Not really.
You don't want to go to the service, do you?
Not really, no.
Alright. I might still try to do a quest, though. That was good, though. I made out with 8,500 from that.
Nice.
You getting any rings?
No, I did not.
Why are you not getting rings? I don't get it.
I don't know. You gave me bows and shoes.
Are these tradable items?
What?
Are the items themselves bound or are the crates bound? No, the items aren't bound.
No, they're not. That's why I can trade them.
What are you doing with the extra stuff?
Nothing.
Stuff that you already have? You should give it to me. So I can get sticker books.
Sure. You can have it. But, like, that one I just got a bow and some shoes.
How are you supposed to get in there, dude? I don't understand. Wait, with Captain Dinglebob. I don't get it. What is that noise? Stop that. Oh my gosh, dude. These are... Oh, they're not shards. They're Telvar fragments. They're Telvar stones. $6,000 is crazy.
6,000 what?
Crazy. 6,000 Telvar for one set piece item for purples.
Dude, I know where everybody in the entire game is right now. What? Everybody that you were missing, everybody in the entire game, they're at this one delve, or I mean one domain.
Oh, you mean?
There's 100 people here.
Let's start with basic enchanting runes.
I hope I get the style page first try. I'd love that. Please? Please?
When you take damage while under 30% health, you heal for 7,300 health immediately and gain 20,000 armor for 15 seconds. That can occur every 1 minute. So that's a crazy tank set. I don't know how to get to where I need to go. Meet with Captain Regelius, but it's not like a thing that I can do. I can't get to that door.
Maybe if you try hard enough, one day you'll be able to get it.
There's his vampire ultimate. I'm an awful person, Bryson. I'm an awful person. Oh no.
I know exactly what you did. I'm not even there.
What did I do?
You killed someone that was helping you, or eating a sky shark.
He wasn't helping me, but he wasn't killing me either. He was. Oh no, dude! I feel so bad about that one.
Toxic, evil man. Let me get. How much tail bar did you get off?
2.2. I was just looking around for something, and I saw him up there just like goofing, and so he crouched and he hid, and I jumped off the ledge that I was on, and I crouched and I hid, and I walked up to him while he was invisible. And I was invisible, and I just sat beside, like, I walked up and stood behind him for a minute so we could both see each other. And he was just fighting ads, dude. He was just killing stuff, and he used his vampire ultimate on the ads to not die. And I was like, yeah, I got this. And I backed up a little bit. I let him continue to fight for his ultimate to run out. I swapped my one ability over, so I had a stun, and I just waited. And I waited for him to... I waited for him to finish killing the ad, and I immediately stunned him and just threw him onto the ground and blasted him.
Like, oh, are you done? I got you.
I feel really bad about that one, dude. I would be so upset if somebody did that to me. I'm a bad person, dude. I need to just leave. I'll come back to the...
You should be ashamed.
I am ashamed of myself.
That was a child. He had hopes and dreams.
He was level 600.
He was going to be a good ESO player. He was going to be a nice, generous, faithful ESO player.
And yeah, but now I just created an arch villain, dude. He's freaking done.
You did. And guess what? This is exactly why we can't enter into the Imperial City no more. This is why Yellow is so hated. Because of people like you.
I do feel bad about that one. I got the freaking stupid bug again. I really don't understand how to get to this door. It doesn't make any sense. There's no way to get to it. It's like a 10-foot ledge that you cannot access. I'm trying to do a quest. That's why I was there. I didn't even want to kill anybody. I mean, I kind of did, obviously. Maybe you kind of sort of want to kill somebody, but you get my point. Like, I wasn't...
just a baby.
Yeah, it was an opportunistic kill. That's what it was.
He was just a baby.
He's a grown man now. He's got hair on his chest.
I was about to say, he didn't even have hair on his chest.
Okay, I made the jump. That is a stupid freaking jump.
Just need to breathe. Fight it, man. Fight it.
Captain Regilius, what you doing in here, fool?
Keep your distance. I'm sorry. I don't know how much longer I'll have control. Nice to meet you, too. Do you always lead with indelicate questions? I tend to introduce myself first. I figured. Stubborn.
Where would this take me? The Elfin Garden District. Back out the same way I went in. Collect scrap metal. How? Oh, by killing stuff. Are the blues and the reds working together?
Probably.
I think they're both trying to kill his boss, but it ain't working for him. Well, I'm dead.
It was good while it lasted.
I was being stupid.
That's right, you Daedric pig. Come to Brihana.
I thought maybe I could do something about it, but I just couldn't find the right angle to like hit that guy. It was really weird. Scrap metal. Treat the key with acid. Oh my gosh, dude. Dragonborn! You rated the channel, dude. Thank you so much. Dang, dude, thank you, man. I appreciate the kindness, my sir. My sir? My, yeah, that's a word.
Well, hello, American.
Yeah, huh?
I don't know why it throws you off your horse to ride notes or to read notes. It should not be a thing.
To do what?
To read like letters and stuff.
Oh.
It takes you off your horse to examine the letters.
Well, I mean, could you imagine reading a book while you're on your horse?
I got good eyes. Just laying about out here. All these purple books. Gotta love it. That's why I love the Alik'r Desert.
There's purple books in every world.
Yeah, but they lay about in these Alik'r Deserts. You just see them. I love it. They're not well hidden.
That's how I found all my purple books. I just saw them. They've just been laying on the ground. That's what they do. They're purple books. I think you just like the desert. You're a super freak, super freak, super freak, yeah. Dude, no worries, Dragonborn. Take it easy, man. I appreciate you dropping in, sir. Thank you. Yep, I will. I will, whether you like it or not. Okay? Bye.
What is the meaning of this interruption, wretch? My watch is more important than your inane reports.
Apologies, Exalted One. This report is urgent. I have reason to suspect that there may be a spy in the ranks of Legion Zero, one who plots the downfall of the Legion and its masters.
What is this? 2025 content pass.
That is the new DLC thing.
So it gives you wait. I already have everything. It shows like these. The white checks is what you get, but the yellows are never mind. You get okay. I get it. I already have all these things. How much is it?
I don't know. I think it's probably 15 or 20 bucks.
That's not bad. I thought it was like 50.
I'm playing games. It's fun messing around with like a couple of people here and there.
Yeah, you think that's how they gonna mess around with you.
If I could target enemies, I wouldn't have as much of a problem.
You good?
Wait, wants me to go back in there again? Bro, I gotta like leave the freaking Imperial City for that. Do I? I think I do. I think I have to leave the Imperial City and come back just to spawn in that specific place so I can use my mount to get to that wall. That's annoying. Obnoxious. Bloody obnoxious. What are you doing? The freaking Elikir Desert? You make me sick to my stomach.
Of course. I'm being productive, that's why.
I'm doing quests.
Mm-hmm.
They're just taking a lot longer than your quests.
That's right. Like I am.
But
I have
that's
70% of the Elikir Desert storyline done.
Yeah, but you skip it. You don't pay attention. You don't listen.
Okay, and
I'm
after these achievements. I'll watch a
those
video
achievements
later.
mean nothing if you don't know how to like know the lore of the game.
Trust to believe, one video on YouTube will have me set free. Set.
Yeah,
up.
but that's not the same. Like, you know it's not the same.
Yeah, but I don't care.
I mean, then you're not a real gamer.
No, I'm the realest gamer. I game to game.
I say as I skip through the quest line here in the Imperial City.
Continue.
I can't listen to this dialogue when you've been yelling in my ear all night, so I just skip the dialogues when I'm with you.
Yelling.
Yeah, it's what
I
you
need
do.
you to turn up your mic because you can't. I can't hear you. You just
Well,
mumble.
that is true.
You can't understand what you're saying. Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna have to ask you to turn your mic back down.
I don't like what you're saying. Please turn it down.
Who is that? Is that a teammate? I'll join you.
Sky Shards. I only have 5 or 16.
What is wrong with this game, dude? I've still got the targeting bug.
Target harder.
Target, chameleon. I don't know.
Come and go. Come and go. Come. Look what these books are named. Lizards.
The books are named lizards?
In one of these just random white books I walked up to. Name.
It's lore, bro. You gotta read it.
Law these nuts. Lizard boy.
Oh, by the way, yellow has everything up here.
Oh, cool.
It's a constant battle between darkness and yellow.
Darkness.
Blue is fighting. Blue and red are fighting back a little bit, but red or yellow's winning, bro. They're just gaming now.
Oh, the true gamers come on at 2 a.m., huh?
Yeah, when you go to bed.
That's right. They're scared of me. What's the
Please.
home? What's the next event coming? You know?
I don't know. Oh, you know what? I think there's a Thieves event happening sometime in May. I think it's a reasonably new event, and it's supposed to be cool.
I was about to say, because I have never heard of a Thieves event before.
That's what I've been told. It's supposed to be like increased fence interactions, increased money gained, increased everything basically, but it's just like revolving around stolen stuff.
I'll have to go and do the Gold Coast and the Thieves Guild.
You don't actually. Apparently, that's not a requirement.
The skill points. But the skill points make everything easier.
Oh, good point.
You like the quest lines and all that. It just makes everything way easier.
I'm so fast. Man, I was hoping to have more done by the end of today. I didn't expect to be doing those Domans.
We did not do a lot.
Well, we did do a lot, but like, it's one of those, a lot of progresses that doesn't feel like a lot of progress. What?
25 Domans are a pretty good amount.
We did more than that. Or we might have, maybe. I don't know.
So,
alright. I've got 3 main quests and 2 side quests done. I feel like that's not too bad. I'm only missing a single Sky Shard. 1 single boss, which I have no idea where that's at. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. It's gotta be up top. There's 4 on each side. I've gotta be messing stuff up top. This is like the perfect time to be doing the Imperial City quest line, though.
Hmm?
I said it is like the perfect time to be doing the Imperial City quest line, though.
Yeah, well, no one's there.
Yeah. It's going really smoothly. Normally it would take like 10 times longer than this.
All right, Ignatius. Meet me in the wreck.
What you glowing for?
Salvation! Thank the Eight. May Julianos give you wisdom, my friend. Farewell.
You know what's fun though, Brezen? Is that in the Imperial City when you roll up to players and you just, you know, give them a little love tap. Freak them out a little bit. Damage them, run away, and then don't come back. Because you know that they think that you're coming back. Like, they're just waiting for it. At any moment, they're like, he got away. Like, he'll come back. At any moment, he's lurking in the shadows waiting for his moment. And they're just like in their mind, man.
Oh, thank Mara. I thought my soul would be lost. Bless you,
It's
my
good to mess
child.
with people's heads.
I didn't understand a word you just said.
It's good to mess with people's heads.
I didn't understand a word you just said.
Darkness.
Totally not messing with your head.
Eight bless you. You must hurry, friend. They dragged Father Ignatius.
There are bosses just rolling around too. Nobody seems to be fighting them for some reason, which I don't understand. There's a few people fighting them, but most of them are being left untouched. Like, I guess maybe everybody's doing what I'm doing, because I'm not touching the bosses.
Maybe they're going for fishing achievements.
It's about time.
It's unlikely. Who in their crap goes for fishing achievements in this game? Fishing sucks in this game, dude. I might wait to do the achievements until they make it good. They'll release like an update. It'll be a full year's worth of just like fishing adjustments. You know how we're getting subclasses this year? They'll do like just fishing 1 year.
Fishing achievements are so boring.
Yeah, dude.
They're not hard. They're just boring.
No. Well, they're hard in the fact that it requires a piss ton of patience.
Like, I remember the first time, whenever I got Master Angler, or Master whatever it is, the full achievement, I was, for like 2 weeks, all I did was like, log in, I'd fish, and watch YouTube.
Yeah, that's basically all you gotta do, huh?
Uh-huh. Like, I clocked in and clocked out for 2 weeks, literally.
Priest, but their blood is on your hands. How many more must die before you speak? More, I hope. My blade is always thirsty.
I'm not gonna lie, dude. I got absolutely clapped by a friggin' NPC just a minute ago. I'm doing one of the side bosses, and a dragon came out of nowhere, and there were no ads for me to heal from, and I just died.
Did you say you were doing dragon?
Yeah, it's a mini boss.
Oh. I can't stop eating these freaking Rice Krispie treats.
It's so gross, dude. You're gonna die of cancer. You're gonna friggin' die, dude. How can you eat those things?
It's so good. I'm over here gaming one-handed.
That accursed drink is setting off kindle pitch sparrows again!
Protector of Faith achievement unlocked. What you doing? You get achievements?
Meet me in the southwest corner of the district. We have much to discuss.
Where?
They're here.
Thought I was done for.
Man, switching abilities constantly is freaking annoying.
Oh man.
Is there any secrets you know in this game? Anything fun? Anything goofy, silly, weird, funky? Sexy?
You'll find a dragon. Oh, there is, but it's not like it's an achievement type thing, and I don't think you'd like it. It was interesting and cool for me. I don't know if you would like it.
I'd like to know.
Well, there's a few of them. There's one where you go and collect pieces from like a Somerset, and you fill up their museum that they have. So I thought it was cool.
Oh, I've been working on that passively. I have like 6 or so pieces now.
Yeah, there's that, which is fun. And there's another one where you have to kill mice in Clockwork. You gotta kill 100 mice.
I think you told me about this one. That one's stupid.
Yeah, that one gives you a quest at the end of it. Then there's
That one
also
hurts.
there's a museum in Western Skyrim. That's pretty cool. You gotta fill that one up too. There's a lot.
What's the quest for the mice? Like, what do you get after that?
It says learn of things to come.
Oh, what? That's it? What does it mean?
I don't know. I've never killed 100 mice.
Yeah, but didn't you say the quest? It gives you a quest when you kill the mice.
Yeah, you gotta kill 100 of them and like get a drop off of it. You only get the quest when you've actually gotten the drops off of the mice, I think. It is.
Yeah, but the quest that you get is, it says learn of things to come.
Yeah, what's the name of the quest?
Oh, that's the name of the quest. Alright. I have a feeling you're lying to me. There's a part of me that feels like you're pranking me. That, like, I just go kill 100 mice.
Oh, I thought it was the dumbest thing ever. Like, go look it up. It's in there. In Clockwork.
I can't help but feel like you're pranking me, dude. Like,
and trust me, if I wanted to prank you, that would be one of the worst ways to do it. Because let me go ahead and tell you something. You're not gonna find 100 mice.
I don't know. Like, as I go through Clockwork, I'll just kill mice as I see them.
You still won't have 100. So, where is it? Yeah, slow the spread of secrets by destroying 100 elevators, which are just like the skeviators, which are just mice.
Yeah, they're like little robotic mice.
Awful. That reminds me, I can get a free Clockwork Citrus brew. Go and finish Clockwork, or actually just do the little side quest. I think I've set myself up pretty good. So tomorrow I'll have enough, I got enough done of the Arthur Desert tonight. But tomorrow, it'll be, like, super easy.
I'm feeling this similar about this Imperial City, dude. I'm halfway done with it.
Yeah. I'm probably, let me look at them. How many more quests do I have to do? Almost halfway done with, the Arthur Desert. With 16 of 42 missions complete. 7 of which are just main storylines, which are done. And then I also have 12 points of interest, which will bring me up to 38.
Jonathan, thank you very much for subscribing, sir. I appreciate you very, very much, sir. Nunatak. Glorgolok, the Destroyer. That's a tough one. Imperial Arena. Oh, dude. That's crazy. There's an achievement for killing 100 players while inside the Imperial Arena.
Dude, there's some wild achievements in this game.
Discover all of the locals in the Imperial sewers. Collect 1,500 fragments. Kill all the bosses. Complete all the quests. Style Master. Outrageous, dude.
What?
The Style Master achievements. It's insane.
Those are normal.
I know, but it's still an insane thing. Like, for all places. Doesn't matter if it's the Imperial City or not. It's all insane. It's so much. Oh my gosh!
Yeah. What?
You gotta kill 10 of those scamps for an achievement?
Maybe, let me look into these.
You gotta kill 10 of each scamp for an achievement. There's 3 tiers to each. The first tier is 1 scamp, the second tier is 5, and the third tier is 10, and there's both 2 different kinds of scamps. Wow, that's a lot of time spent in the Imperial City right there. Just in the basement, too. Cold Harbor elites. I think the elites are those flag carriers that we talked about. Kill 100 of them. Gain 900 Delvar stones from a single gain. Oh, I've earned that one. 50 players while inside the Imperial City. I've killed 37 players inside the Imperial City. That's not too bad for the past few days that we've played.
Yeah, ain't bad at all.
Alright.
To become the savior of Somerset, you have to have the relics of Somerset, which is the one that I was talking about, where you have to do the
museum pieces.
Museum pieces. Yep.
Yeah, but they're not even just in Somerset. They're all across the globe, aren't they?
No, not for the Somerset one. Those are just in Delves, I think. Delves and World Bosses, I think. There's like 12 of them. 12 items, and they're hidden all around Somerset in like very awkwardly weird spots.
I'm getting museum pieces for something. Oh, I've got museum pieces for all sorts of different places. I've got 2 for the Clockwork City. 1 for Orsinium. Oh. 1 for Murkmire. Oh my gosh, how many are there?
Now, I would, if I were you, you can go into Somerset and find some cool looking quests. Like there's you gotta go along the shoreline and try and find messages. You gotta try and find bottles, and there should be a message in one that gives you a quest. But
where is this? Where is this?
On the shorelines of Somerset. You gotta go and like find bottles, and try and find one with a quest in it.
Huh.
It's really weird.
I like the achievements in this game, man. There's a lot of them that are a little outrageous. They're a bit tedious, but
I know.
I think the style page collectors are my least favorite, to be honest. I don't like that.
Yeah, but they're also the ones that are always worth the most.
Yeah,
they're
50 freaking achievement points.
Yeah. You know how much it would cost you to fill up one of these books?
Yeah, you wouldn't be able to buy them all from the stores. There's no way.
But you gotta have some money.
Yeah, I don't know what you might as well just farm the pieces if you're gonna farm that much gold somehow.
Because there's 13 pieces, and usually they sell from anywhere from, these pieces in particular are from 15 to 50 is what I put it at.
Well, Bryson, I hate to say it, but I think I'm gonna wrap it up, man. I'm tired. It's been a long day.
I think I might too. That's why I actually put myself in Somerset, because I'm getting ready to retire this character for the night.
I just went to Grotwood, dude. It's funny how that happens.
I also just realized I have one more quest to do in Somerset to become to have them all done.
Nice, dude.
But yeah, I know what you mean. I'm putting mine up too. My tune, my boy.
Yeah, boy, your tune. Why you started saying that, huh? What do you think? You're cool or something?
Let's see. That's done.
All right.
We got some goods going on.
Well,
clear my inventory.
Yeah, man, I'm gonna wrap this up. I'm gonna get out of here, but I will be on tomorrow. I actually, I have off tomorrow, so I'll probably be on sometime in the evening.
Okay. I will probably be on later, because depending on what all I get done tomorrow, or how much time I have tomorrow, I will be on. I don't know for how long, because I'm gonna try and do my garden tomorrow.
Alright, well, no worries, man. If I catch you, I catch you.
Alright.
Alright, good night, fake gamer. See you later.
Good night, fake. Fake.
Alright. Anyways, dudes, you heard it. We're wrapping up. So I want to thank you very much for hanging out. For real, you guys are awesome. I really greatly appreciate you. We're making some good progress, man. I'm feeling good about where we are sitting in the game now. I feel like we've We've done well. I would feel even better if the Necro, the Warden, and the Nightblade were level 50, but it's fine. It's fine, man. It ain't no big deal. We got plenty of time. All the time in the world to get through things and do whatever it is that we're trying to do. So, Discord, link to that is down below. Check things out in there if you'd like. It's, you know, Discord. It's fun. It's a good time in there. We've got Twitch and YouTube as well. There's links to those if you prefer one over the other. You can absolutely hit that and subscribe. It's freaking sweet. And, you know, all the other buttons and stuff that support creators like myself. So, thank you again. I wish you all the best. Happy holidays if you're celebrating Easter. Happy Easter to you. If not, no worries. Take it easy. Good night, everybody. See you.
It's hard to leave.